Avernus, as you had asked for a meeting with Zariel. But given your
Just want to talk.
habit of turning conversation sideways, not necessarily against her, but she is very attentive. She knows who she's dealing with, and she knew what was going on. She
I feel
knew
like that was
you
a
knew what was
bold
going on.
assumption.
Hmm. She made an assumption, and it may have cost her by forcing hands, but in either case, you had found yourselves first within a pile of skulls larger than many castles of the Sword Coast, and then teleporting away from there within the massive, enormous country-sized maw of some horrible sandworm that just completely defies all logic and sense. As soon as you had escaped that, following your hour long or so cascade across the rising teeth of this sandworm, you were attacked again. A fiery portal opening up and releasing a host of Narzagon, striding on the back of their nightmare. All aside from one who was on foot, as Cassius had begged one last chance, given the knowledge of your presence here within Avernus, and had been granted a temporary restoration of his power and privilege to take back what was stolen, both the stirrups and his pride. Didn't work. The whole thing went tits up
Yeah.
as round one, you guys scattered yourselves through the fiery portal to the other side of whatever lay there, as you knew it couldn't be worse than where you were. And I thought that it could be, but man, did it definitely not work out for me, as your ridiculous power continued to surprise and amaze me. Finding yourselves within a stable in Avernus, within the Bronze Citadel, where these Narzagon had just left from. Surrounded by the Lemure who served the castle as well as the pit fiends that worked this stable, you just went ham and just started cutting folk down. And I believe there were 3 commands of dance at increasingly high level that continued to belittle and demean the power and influence of the hells, which you had tried goading her, you had tried insulting her, you hadn't been able to push her buttons yet. However,
But that was her line,
forcing the
apparently.
Narzagon to dance and turning her realm into what she had deemed a laughing
Dance
stock
party.
was enough for her to step into the battle. While 2 of you were cascading through the ethereal sea as you had been brought by a couple of the nightmare in your ongoing battle.
You know.
She had a plan. Guys, I do need you to understand that she had a plan, and it was a good one. At least I thought so. However, between the power of Ascalon, the focused skills and strength of Solace, reaching out between the worlds through the Platinum Dragon, and bestowing a benediction of power upon Rose, cleansing them of all negative status effects, and restoring all hit points and spell slots, which enabled them to make a wish. A wish bolstered by the power of 9th level magic. A wish for Zariel to be locked in here with you, and you in here with her. And with that equivalency, the wish was established, and her fate was sealed.
Whoops.
Her fate was rent.
Her fate was rent, as
What we do, I guess.
in the end, Eodos hurling the powerful scythe of Fate Render, and then twisting it through a form that has terrorized the subconscious. Not terrorized, instilled fear Because terrorizing is different than just being afraid. And she was not a creature of terror, but a creature of fear and control.
You're the new boogeyman.
Taking her head and standing victorious. Not moments earlier, she had seen what was going on, and in her bid to escape had opened a portal to where she, in her quick... They're not omniscient, they're not omnipresent. They can't see everywhere, and when engaged in a combat situation, especially one that can drop you from, 920 hit points down to 200, you tend to have your entire focus there. So what she had done in that moment was reach out to the greatest host of power that she could feel in Avernus in that moment, which was a host of pit fiends, as well as their Narzagon detachment. It was a pretty substantial host of devils that she opened up the portal to be like, squash them, destroy them, I'm the fuck out of here. What she didn't realize in that moment is that that host had been currently engaged, as far, far away, countries and continents spans across Avernus, a force of nature waged war against devils unbeknownst to anyone. And as that door opened, the pit fiends saw not a forward march into battle, but a retreating flee from the demon.
Aerith's hot dad.
And as the portal opened and the demon or the devils began to charge through, you struck down Zariel before them. But there was an instinct, an inkling. There was something, what could strike such fear into these devils that they would not only look damaged so much already, these massively powerful pit fiends that had taken 2 or 3 of you to bring one down just moments earlier in this battle, but to have made them this afraid. You stuck around, holding actions, gathering together so that everyone was close enough to get the hell out of there with Aureus's word of recall. First, the pit fiends. Second, the Narzagon charged through, and you held, waiting as the rule of 3 established itself. And stepping through the portal, twisting the very fires of the red flames of her gate into a golden light, like the most brilliant, pure sunlight. Standing 13 feet tall, wielding a massive longsword and kite shield, Sir Quentin Zatara stepped through, chasing the devils, as that was what he was wont to do, and surprised to see Aerith. And in that moment, a vortex warp to pull him across the battlefield. Still in a moment of confusion, Aureus activated the word of recall. And in that moment was given a choice. Because while he could tell that this man wanted nothing more than to go with you, he could also feel something else at work here. Something that he would have to push through in order to take him with. And in that moment opted to err on the side of caution, which was surprising for you guys. I guess because it was an Aureus-only decision. And to leave him behind. And in that last moment, he bid out to Aerith to find him, and that they must speak. You returned to the city of Elturel beneath the shining star, the gift, Amanatar, as it glows brilliantly above you. Ascalon, unfortunately, quite large, causing a little bit of destruction, both friendly and unfriendly, as the shrines of Ilmater and Joaquin were both destroyed. I do believe the shrine being destroyed will negate it as a word of recall point.
Yes.
At least until it's rebuilt.
Oh,
And you
sure.
can then, yeah. So,
Fair.
you transformed back, and as you were met by the clerk that kept this small enclave within the city. You offered your restitution, but you also carried in your hand the head of the Archduke of Avernus, she who fell queen of the first layer of hell. So there was a bit of not worrying about the shrines in this moment as you asked for an audience with Delt. Rushing across the city, you were granted that audience as he came out to meet you. You'd sent a message informing him that you were back, and to him, you had only been gone moments. It was literally a 20-minute adventure. Hit it out.
Easy.
And as you approached, holding the head of Zariel up on high, he invited you in, and a small conversation was had about the implications and what to do next. You scried on Boleyn to locate her, as she was unable to be reached at this moment. You had sent an official sending through her clerics, through her
And
clerks,
an unofficial one.
and an unofficial one, neither of which were responded to. One she may not have gotten, to be fair, but you did scry on her, locating her locating her via a painting made by Ken, because the roll was just that close that -2 to the likeness flipped the difference, and
yeah.
found her location within Baldur's Gate. Taking Eodos and Ken with you, Rose, you teleported and came up a little short. Each of these
Teleport.
spells seemingly
Wow.
taxing you further and further.
Okay.
You got better. It was better the second time. I think it was like an 85.
Yeah,
It was pretty
I
much
did it.
on target. Yeah, you got it
Did
right
it the second time.
And as you arrived in the streets, she had managed to get about 30, 40 feet further down the street in the one round that it took for you to try again.
Readjust.
Yep. Rose, you slipped on through and took a little trip into the astral sea as magic continued to be wacky, and Eodos and Ken charged across the streets of Baldur's Gate after the cloaked member of the Council of Four. And as you confronted her on opposite sides, the citizenry around you didn't really know what to do, and in that moment opted to just run away, clearing the streets in a panic. Rose returned after a round, running after the two of you, confronting Boleyn, and polymorphing her into a cat. From that point, Ken took out his rope of climbing and hogtied the cat.
We
Well,
hogtied
you
her
had it
first.
other way.
Before, yeah.
Hogtied her
We
first.
we held
Polymorph.
as soon as we got there. We held monsters, so she could not run anywhere. We locked
That's
her
what it
frame
was.
one in.
Yeah.
Absolutely locked her in place.
Yeah, stop it.
I knew I was missing something. Eodos locked her down. Ken tied her up. Rose turned her into a cat.
So we weren't, seen kidnapping a political figure.
I mean, that's exactly. But it's fine. Don't
You know.
worry about it.
She got a cloak
Well,
on.
her hair,
That's good.
her head was covered. It's
Listen.
fine.
Yeah, exactly.
She was trying to be
Eodos-
sneaky
Yeah.
to her
Right.
detriment.
Eodos
And
took
to our
out the
benefit.
chalk, and in a quick minute sketched out the teleportation circle to bring you back to Elturel. While in the distance you could hear the clanging of boots as the guards were coming to investigate what the fuck was scaring everybody and whether or not they needed to call, the big guns or whether the street guards are going to be able to handle this. And as they turned the corner, they saw the three of you and a cat disappear in a black portal, which then sizzled away into smoke and ash and was gone. You then emerged within the guild hall for the
You're really
Guardians
gonna
of the
get
Sword
the other
Coast.
sigil.
Built the rail branch.
And we're
Right.
confronted
Don't forget this time.
by the old man who works there. He was attempted to be mollified by Ken, who introduced himself and apologized for the intrusion. It's actually about like 9 in the morning. It's pretty damn early in the day, considering
Yeah, we-
everything that's happened today.
Started early.
You got an early start on things, and again, time in the Hells moves about 500 times faster than on the material, which means that for every day, a little over, I'd say, like a year and a few months pass. You
Sure, that's fine.
let's see. Teleporting back, you attempted to mollify him, but he seemed to recognize your name and went to go find something on his desk. Rose, in their classic "we don't have time for this," badgered their way past, while Eidos just sort of laughed and let him know that they'd be back if they remembered, I think is kind of what you said, and Ken apologized, and the three of you left with the cat in tow. You charged across the city, while Aerith and Aureus sat within the office of Lord Del. He'd attempted to start a little conversation with Aerith about the revelation that had been dropped, as you had told him prior to Rose's scrying and teleportation shenanigans again, of the demon that stalked the devils within Avernus. And he seemed surprised and sad, as he knew what fate had led your father there. He knew your father. And in that moment, he could see that Aerith had no idea what to make of any of this, and opted not to keep pushing, letting you and Aureus just rest and recover your strength while you waited for your allies. And as we ended last game, the door opened, Rose, Eidos, and Ken stepped through, carrying a cat. And that was where we left off. So as the door closes behind you guys, Delt looks up at you, and I'm going to roll an insight check for him. That who I think it is?
Rose takes like one step forward, tosses the cat into the middle of the room, and drops polymorph.
Blinn falls with a thud into the middle of the room here, and then expands into her full form against the ropes. Cat, Blinn. She just looks up at you, narrows her eyes. You gagged her too, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. Yep. Rose
We didn't
will,
want no spit
hello.
work.
Rose will reach down and grab the bindings like on the back of her, the small of her back, and pull her to her feet.
Roll me a strength check with your current
Oh.
strength.
Maybe I should do that, especially
You
since
know,
you're...
Rose might. They might be able to do
debilitated.
this. You see them reach down.
Oops, sorry, it was on GM.
It was on GM. A 5 really isn't bad with, you know, a 3 strength at the moment, but yeah, they're struggling. Roll me a medicine check, Ken.
I can do that. Actually, no.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I
Actually,
have my
no.
daily inspiration. Fuck it.
Come on, flip the die.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah, for
I
funny.
lost it. I lost it.
Bye. Jesus.
Mm.
We're doing
Not
good.
a nat
You're
one.
starting. It's not a nat
Right.
one. Yeah, that wish definitely took it out of them, and you're looking at Rose now, and you're wondering if Arturia went through that same struggle following what brought you back. You don't know what bids that thought exactly, but Rose just sort of like struggles against the bindings, and then you just like your grip just loosens, Rose, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Fuck
you know
it.
what? I mean,
Yeah.
They'll just take a step past, slap a hand on her shoulder, just thanks for joining us, Blinn, voluntarily. And just kind of like limps past.
You need more
Alright.
healing.
Roll me a
If you
medicine
have
check.
it.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a little more than that.
23. It's ironic that that's what you rolled. That's how many hit points Rose has.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it,
They'll
You
just
are
gonna
lucky I
collapse.
had a short
Yeah.
rest.
You
Yeah.
look at Rose and you see black veins pounding up their neck. Their eyes have these deep, deep circles underneath. They sit down and just like their entire face is pallid and
Oh,
sweaty.
Well, I can technically do this twice, so... anyone who wants it, because technically I could walk around and give it to everyone, gets 8 hit points back.
I'm good.
Do it again.
Sure.
Just pace in front of Rose.
That one's better. 12.
Contemplating Rose's decisions. I know I have been all week.
Hey.
Actually, it's all of your decisions. You're all going to be responsible.
What do you mean?
No, it's all, it's all
Never
Rose's fault.
Yeah.
Always Rose's fault.
Uh-huh. Rose just
Rose
they'll
is our
collapse
fall
into
guy.
this chair here, like pinching the bridge of their nose a little bit. Well, there you go.
Looks past you. Were you picking her up and bringing her over, Ken? What were you?
Yeah, like
doing?
I'm gonna try to pick her up in a way, just like
No, and you can put her in
to
my
show
chair.
her that like I'm sorry, but I'm also not like gently but also firmly picking her up. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Respectfully pushing her where she's supposed to be.
Okay. As she just lopped onto the ground, and you've got her like arms tied down to her waist. Her hands are tied against like each leg, because presume magic is always a safe bet, and had her gagged. So like all of her, she's basically like in like a worm kind of cocoon. You just reach over and give her that like apologetic like, sorry my lady, pick her up onto your shoulder, and with your 23 strength you don't need to roll for it. She's not particularly heavy. It's just Rose is going through it and I'm gonna make them suffer. Where do you put her?
Rude.
You can put her in the chair I was just in. That's why I moved.
All right.
Actually,
She earned a chair, though.
here.
I think
Rose will
I'll-
actually. I'll move over to this one so she can sit front and center with Delt.
I'd say worst case we can just toss her out the chair if she says some nasty things, but you can put her there.
Don't think she's in a position.
You never
walk
know.
over.
Never stopped
Like-
any of us from saying stuff.
All right. I just had a thought. Can I reactivate the rope to have it loosen and then attach itself to the chair so she's tied to the chair?
Absolutely. Ken walks up and thumps her down like a gentle sack of potatoes into the chair. You hear him speak a word in Draconic, and the rope snaps free. She kind of like sighs against the gag, which I assume was one of Rose's socks. I think that's what we had established.
It was whatever I
game.
could, like, pull out of my bag in
Okay.
like a moment's
I
notice. So
envisioned
yeah,
it as
whatever.
one of your socks. It's just
Sure,
one of like
why not?
your old dirty socks from the Dale of Fire.
Actually, that elephant thong from the day we were all in our underwear in the mansion.
God.
Hell yeah.
Is it your elephant thong?
Yes, it is now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She's got Rose's elephant thong stuffed into her mouth. You can see like one of the eyes just kind of like just awkwardly poking out, identifying exactly what it is. Her hands snap free and she like rubs her wrists, like looking at you like thank you, but not able to speak. And then he says another word and she gets snapped to the chair, and she just gives you a look like oh.
It's like I mean, it's like I'm sorry, but I'm also not. Like
Don't
in
be
that neutral,
sorry.
like, yeah.
Well, looks
Rose will reach over and take it out of her mouth. Try anything funny? And God, you don't want to know what's gonna happen.
It's good to see you as well, Rose.
Uh-huh.
Lord Delt. Sending adventurers after me now, are you? She kind of like just cracks her jaw. Delt narrows his eyes. Just looks at her. I have to roll a couple of dice against myself. Give me a second. Where
Why?
I
Stanley?
can't ritually
Oh.
cast Zone of Truth.
Give me
You gotta work for it.
your spell slots.
Oh shit, Stalemate hasn't seen Ken since his latest iteration either.
Oh no.
I guess she
that's
has now.
true.
I don't have spell slots.
Mm.
Question then? I know I can expend spell slots to get charges for my bindings. Can I do the opposite? Because it would only be one binding is a 3rd level spell? Yes.
Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth is a level 2 spell, but I only have one charge of my binding left, so I'd have to. I'm asking if I can convert it both ways, or it can only go from one to the other.
Unless you have it, Aurora.
No, it's not available for warlocks or wizards.
Really?
Wait, don't you have your thing that you can cast any spell, but you gotta roll for it?
It's any.
It's
spell
gotta be
within
on
my
his
current
list.
spell
Oh,
list.
okay.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep.
Just weird that it's
Roger.
not in either of those spell books.
I know. That's why I was
think
like, "Wow, really? I don't get Zone of Truth."
Oh, man.
Okay.
Interesting.
Clerics and
wish-
paladins have to have some unique spells.
Oh man.
Guess.
I imagine Artificer having Zone of Truth as him like injecting the person with a truth serum.
Truth, yeah.
Or
That'd be pretty funny.
literally just making a polygraph.
Yeah, right.
That
That would be hilarious.
Oh, I'm just checking my NPCs as well to see if any of them could help. Hmm.
Can I give?
'Cause
Is this something I can give Delta inspiration for? Would that help? Is
I
he lacking
haven't
in
rolled
some way?
any. No. I was seeing if because he's a paladin. I was seeing if he had Zone of Truth on his spell list, but he
okay.
doesn't. And then
Weird.
I was checking others as well.
Okay, yeah, it's only bards, clerics, and paladins.
Yeah, it's the problem is precedence, and I think that I had left that out for a
Yes, if
specific
he doesn't have it, he doesn't
reason.
have it.
Yeah. So I think you guys are gonna have to do this old school and roll some insight checks.
Alright, somebody break
So
her finger so
that's
she knows we're serious.
Please
you say that
don't
out
break
loud?
Fingers. Please
Oh.
don't.
I don't know if. Yeah. If anybody wants to give Delt a little help with the insight checks, though, because he doesn't actually
Yeah.
have insight proficiency.
Yeah, I got him.
I'm out of flashes.
It's
D12.
not, that's not going to help. I definitely.
D12
well,
could.
Do you want me to?
Right?
Can we roll insight as well, or no?
Absolutely. You guys,
Okay.
I've said many times, insight checks are the one thing that you can, at any point, at any time in the game, just say, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
roll
now
insight on that.
Go.
Of course.
Come on, Aureus, you're supposed to be better than that.
Shh.
I have a plus 12, but I rolled a nat 1. That's not my
Right.
fault.
It's not my
Jeez.
fault.
Listen, if
I'm
I
too
had the spell
distracted.
slot for Zone of Truth, I would have. And I can't convert my stuff back and forth. It only goes one way. I've tried. I thought about it. I can't do nothing.
God said no. She seems in this moment confused, a little put off, and curious as to what has brought her here today. Del just
Enos
reads-
leads up and opens the fucking box with Zariel's head in it, just quietly.
So glad you did, because it's so much better when you guys do it. I was gonna do it with Del, but as you do it, Enos reaches across the table, and she just like looks at you. You see her gaze meet your one good eye, and it is like a steel fortress of charisma. There is strength in there that could probably deceive the gods if she rolled well enough. She rolled really, really well. And flip open the box. I'm gonna roll another check of persuasion or deception.
Wait, is this
It's whether or not
from saving throw? No, that doesn't help.
she shows any reaction.
We get to roll another insight as well.
Yes, you do. And she looks down into the box. This
Oh boy, a
beautiful-
2! I got one better!
this beautiful, ornate,
Way better.
like armor chest. It had been used as a storage chest for Delt's armor. It had been lined with like satin and silk to store his old breastplate that looks like it had been used in a time of previous battle or adventure. Maybe a size or two too small for him now, and kept out of just nostalgia. Now,
Oh,
the still
right.
kind of gently seeping head of Zariel, the eyes locked in a permanent expression of fury and confusion. She raises one eyebrow. Let's see. Actually, that is a good point.
I like the idea of emboldened blonde. It's like the
Nah.
D&D version of Legally Blonde.
Aureus, Ken, and Aerith, as you watch her, there's a single bead of sweat that forms at her temple. She looks down into the box and goes, "Is that who I think it is? Archduke of Avernus? Have you finally taken your trophy, Delt?" He just looks her in the eyes, goes, "I wasn't the one who took it." And looks back at the party.
Can I? It takes an action. Oh no, it takes a minute. Oh.
And
not
how
good.
hard would it be for us to call in a priest to do a Zone of Truth? Because it's not a high level spell. It's only a level 2 spell. And we were just at a church.
Is that asked in character or above table?
I'm asking it in the telepathic link of love. Because I'm thinking of it now, like, we literally were just at a church.
I mean, go ahead and ask. What's he gonna do? Say no? I was trying to see if I could.
Probably not out loud. Can I come over here? Pull out my emerald pen.
I mean, if we want to pause for a minute and let me re-establish that is telepathic link to include somebody
yeah, with
who
Dale.
might be
Okay.
useful.
That works too.
That
Yeah.
works.
You want me? Yeah, hold on. Rose will just like look up at Delt, raise one finger and like a please hold. Look over to Vlyn.
Raises his eyebrows, like
Okay,
one
so I'm gonna-
eyebrow towards you.
I'm gonna break love and then takes a minute to reestablish.
While that minute's going on, Blinn, this is very unusual. What is the meaning of this, Delt? Why do I find myself tied to a chair in your office and not in my city, going about the business that I had set for the day? He just
And what was your business that you decided you had to run away?
run away.
Without
I
any
had
guards,
personal business that is none of yours to attend to within the city.
You looked rather panicked when we saw you.
So an affair.
She looks at you, Aerith, and goes, "No, nothing like that. Just nothing that's your business
Wow,
at
how
all."
boring.
I think you made it our business.
No, I believe you did that by bringing me here. And at that moment, there's a twinge in your minds as you all relink back up.
Lord Delt, can you call for a cleric of some kind who can cast Zone of Truth? This would make it so much easier. I am currently out of spell slots.
I do, I do have one thing I can do. I'll see how it translates across this, but I'm gonna
bring-
subtle spell,
Can you
detect thoughts while we talk.
I was gonna say, can you compel? What's the spell called again? I think it's compel person.
Compel duel. You want to fight?
There's
No.
there's a spell that lets you compel someone to take specific actions, and you can use that to pretty much make them tell the truth as well. I don't think it's called compel though. It's called something else.
Yeah, I mean, I have mass suggestion.
It might be suggestion.
Yeah. That's not something I can do currently,
Ah,
unfortunately. I also don't know if that compels them necessarily to be truthful.
if you suggest them to, so you can suggest them to make a course of action that sounds reasonable. So you can ask them like, "Hey, I suggest you tell the truth because it will mitigate the amount of problems you'll have in the future, and it looks bad if you lie to us."
Right? I guess I could gauge her, but that just takes
That's
damage when she lies.
I mean, if he has,
And only once.
if Delt also has a wizard who can cast suggestion to suggest that she tells the truth, that could work as well.
I mean, if you command her to come once and she knows you can do it at will, she's not gonna lie to you anymore.
I am out of spell slots entirely. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
do it.
Well, I do have one avenue that I can pursue if you have to ask her something important, but it only lasts for a minute.
Which is
Detect thoughts, which I can probably broadcast over this, channel. But you have to know what you're gonna ask her, because it's not gonna last long.
I mean, that's why I think just getting a priest to do Zone of Truth would just be the easiest.
It would be. Rose will look over at Delt again. Well,
Of this, that she is involved. Because to subject one of the nobility to a zone of truth without confidence in this could be devastating to our relationship.
I mean,
You are sure?
isn't it fair to ask that she be under some sort of, influence? I guess that if she had nothing to hide, then what is she worried about?
That argument does not normally work.
Why not?
It's the assumption that there is something to hide. That is the problem.
Oh,
But
that's why she's here on trial.
this is not a trial. This is an abduction.
I brought her here to talk with you. You said you were going to ask her questions and see if we were telling the truth. You wanted proof. This is the only way I can think of to get you your proof, is to hear it from her, but I know that she's going to lie about it.
He kind of like he puts his hand onto the bridge of his nose. Closes his eyes as you guys are having this mental conversation, and Boleyn just sort of like tilts her head to the side and like quirks one eyebrow. Very well. Turns to the left. Kelvin, please go see Father Jeffries here. There is a task that we have need of him for. The guard to his left just nods and heads out the door. Boleyn, oh good, a task for a priest. I'm sure this is all above board, isn't it, Delt?
Is you consorting with Zariel above board?
Consorting with...
Can I subtle
With a
cast?
head in the box. Yeah. Well, you subtle cast detect thoughts. Oh, roll me intelligence.
Just a check.
Yep.
God damn, why?
Hey, you know what? She rolled a 6.
Okay,
Nice.
well, I'll take it.
Nice.
So you also do have a D4 piece of emboldened bond.
This is true.
The
Not that I
one
need it
resource
because...
I'm not close of being out of.
As
There we go. 11
you open
or
up
12.
that connection, you find yourself. Everyone's mind is different. I say this every time, just to kind of reiterate that everybody's mind is different. Some are like a forest path, some are like a library, some are, you know, in this case, a city street. Her entire mind is organized like like this perfect utopian city. Streets lined with carriages pulled by horses that carry information and thoughts one way or the other. And as you find yourself on this street, these horses are panicked. There is a desperate attempt by the drivers to keep the horses under control, but the wagons are flying up and down the streets. Some of the buildings are on fire. You get the sense that in the distance, entire parts of the city have just collapsed into themselves, into this massive hole. As she holds herself composed in reality, inside, she is desperately trying to make sense of everything that she has just seen. All that you can see in this first moment without going deeper is that sense of the mind, the panic that you get, and this feeling of desperation. And if you want to try to dive deeper, I will roll a wisdom saving throw.
Not yet, but Rose is going to project that, like, whatever they're getting from her to the rest of the collective as they hide, like, as their nose starts bleeding.
That's fair. Bolin will look at you. Rose, you're really not looking well. You probably should go see a cleric or surgeon of some kind.
Maybe that's what the priest is for, huh?
Perhaps. Now, what is this about serving the Archduke? Is that why I'm here? Is that why her head is in a box?
I'm
Well, I mean, her
the,
head's in the box because we took it. We just needed a place to keep it. But
That makes sense. I do. I respect a good use of a box.
Alright, in the emboldened, well, not emboldened bond, the connection, I want to say I got a mild gamble, so I'm gonna lie really quick.
damn,
Just
they'll
for
never
fun?
see that Aureus lion. They'll never see it coming.
Right.
See,
Honestly, that sounded like sarcasm. Genuinely, I feel like Aureus lion is the one thing they will not expect.
see,
I mean, you know.
when we were fighting Zariel, funnily enough, she thought she had us beat. So she called you out by name, saying, "Oh, she has plans. Her faithful servant, Lady Baylin, has her covered." And, well, Zariel probably didn't expect us to actually kill her. So now we got you as a big target. Do you know why Zariel would say you? You say your name? As her faithful servant?
Roll me a deception check. She doesn't know Aureus really that well, so she has no bardic inspiration for Aureus. How do you inspire him in this moment through love? What are you saying? Because I just love your bardic inspiration.
Right? It doesn't
so
seem
much.
like a good time for a pickup line, but you know, why not?
I don't have proficiency in this, but
Okay, you have a
I got
D12
it.
and a D4.
D4.
The DC for this is 19.
Okay, you're close. Hey.
Yay. 21.
Whew.
She
Especially don't lie to us, or the consequences could be more dire than you realize.
Why would she do that? That doesn't make any sense at all. She kind of like
Yeah,
sits back
level.
into the bindings, and like her brow furrows in a not defensive
And I
posture.
still have the surface level
Yeah.
going on to everybody.
The wagons rushing down the street, it's like they all screech to a stop, and all of the guard, like the drivers, kind of turn up and begin like chattering with each other, and now everything's moving in different directions. It's all going haywire, and people are like going up one-way roads in the wrong direction. They're riding on the sides of the buildings. Her brain is trying to make sense of something that does not make sense.
Well, if I had to draw conclusions, because the Archduke was cocky. I mean, she was taunting us the entire time we're fighting, so I guess she didn't think we'd actually beat her.
Well, wasn't she surprised in the end? Still, what does this have to do with me being here in this moment? Del
Well,
leans
it-
forward. Well, there appears to be a massive army approaching my city that was sent to help bolster, but these fine adventurers claim that instead it was sent to take my city from me. She kind of like locks eyes with him, and as she begins to contemplate how she's going to reply to that, there is a sound at the door as the door swings open and a familiar face walks in. Del, hey, we've got a bigger problem than I thought. What's going on here? This Arclight returns.
Perfect
Does
timing.
Arclight no zone of truth?
Thought I already checked him.
Good timing though, princess. Get your ass over here.
Ha ha ha. Funny. What is going on here? Why is... And he looks past her at the chest. Well, I was going to ask why is there a council member of Baldur's Gate, but now I have bigger questions.
Ta-da.
We went to hell and back.
As a treat.
Figuratively and literally.
Mhm.
And you killed Zariel.
It-
It seemed like the easier solution.
Was it though? I don't know about easier.
As you
It
say
seemed like the
that,
most
Glorious,
straightforward.
Also, to,
I mean,
to
I laughed
answer
because
your
it's like
question,
half true.
William, just to add on, she didn't just say it, matter of fact. She said it on the back pedal. She retreated, opened a portal, let a lot of pit fiends and other things in, thinking she could get away. But I don't think she was prepared for Rose's wish.
I see. Well, that explains how you got the upper hand. I need everyone to also make me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't do goofy stuff.
Within the link of love, Rose.
What? No,
Well,
not one. What is going
that
on?
is fucking insane.
What is going on?
Holy shit, Aureus.
Having a really
Okay.
bad day.
Yeah.
I got a
Within-
D4.
Same.
Oh,
Within your detect thoughts,
Also, can you like do your fucking thing to give them a minus on her so that we
If
can
she's
try to
making a
force her
save
to
as
fail?
well, it's only for saves. But if she's making a save as well, I can.
she's not
Yeah,
making
this was on the truth.
Well, no, she's doing something right now,
yeah.
Oh, I
No.
thought the zone of truth was going
or
out.
something's
something is
happening.
happening to her right now, as within the
Right.
detect thoughts, Rose, you had this conception of this city that had been cracked and falling away. And I know detect thoughts is only a minute, which is why I wanted to bring
Yeah.
us to this point. As you're approaching the end of that minute, her mind is still scrambling. Arclight comes in and she goes, "Oh, good, time to think." You hear this thought echo across the sky. "Oh, good, time to think," because he's at least a distraction in this moment, so she could maybe come up with some reason. And as all of the carriages dart around in her mind, those chasms alight with the deep red fire of hell and burst upward, and you hear a voice, deep and resonant. Your time has come to Stelmane.
Oh, fuck.
Dwells with you. As the flames up and engulf the entire city, each of you take 34 points of fire damage. Actually, Rose, you're immune to this because of your fucking
Okay.
protection.
I was gonna say.
What was this save for?
This. So, Eodos, you save.
the
You take
entire
17.
city?
In her mind.
No, in her
Oh,
head.
in her mind.
So
yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
only take what 8 then? I'm
Yes,
resistant
with
to
resistant.
fire.
Yes, with save and resistant. 8. Thank you. As the fire bursts up, and in reality,
Is
you
this for
see
everybody?
her. Yes, everybody that was connected through love. Sorry, I didn't see
Oh,
that you
shit.
didn't have one.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Is there anything
Both of
we
you saved.
do?
No, this is you're connected to her while she is literally being dragged to hell as her body immolates in reality.
Oh my god.
And is pulled into Avernus in a fiery red portal.
Oh,
So I mean that answers that, right?
do you believe
You argue with
Well,
demon dragging them to hell.
God
I
damn it.
believe, yes, that may serve as ample evidence.
Ooh, well, my first, I guess, whenever I get invited to my first Lord's Alliance meeting, we're gonna have a lot to talk about.
Yes. Were you seen taking her from the streets or wherever you were taking her
My
from?
face was covered.
But
Her face was
be
covered. Yours wasn't.
fair, people did not know it was Stelmane, if that helps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her face was covered. Yours wasn't. Neither was Iodos. I wasn't there in the initial moment, but when I got there, I turned her. So.
yes.
Mhm.
All right. I will be prepared for that eventuality. But I believe
Well,
that
what the
would-
fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck was that?
Oh, don't worry, Father Jeff is on his way and he'll make sense of it.
The door opens and an elderly priest steps in and goes, my son, Dild, how are you?
You couldn't have put a little more pep in your step.
I need a token. Give me a priest. Come on, D&D. Give me a priest token. Let's be a priest. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. It's perfect. Gonna make you old school legacy character sheet because I don't want to fuck with that right now. I added the new ones to this game after. I got here as fast as I could. What is it that you needed of me?
Well,
I'll just
nothing
go-
now.
If you actually have it, perhaps a little bit of healing administrations for this one. They are still bleeding all over my chair. Oh, of course.
Fine, it's my blood. It can go where it wants.
Well, I suppose, but it would be much better if you just here allow me to offer you a little bit of healing. And he'll cast cure wounds on you. level.
Did we? I'm assuming we didn't recognize the voice.
Roll me a. Okay. You can have. I think religion's intelligence. So religion check. Insight check. What other one might be good for
Anything
this?
intelligence, I guess.
History?
Yeah, Arcana or History. Yeah, pretty much any
Oh.
intelligence-based, or I
Okay.
would allow Insight. The Insight's going to be a different
Yep,
DC.
Arcana.
Arcana.
We all got
I'm
some
using
insight.
a charm in Puzzler's
Yeah.
Way.
Oh,
Powerful,
hey-o.
powerful.
Okay.
I'll take 33.
I'll take a 33.
My insight is high, but I do have proficiency in religion.
Right?
You said the insight one's a higher DC.
Yes, it's a higher DC.
Alright, I shall go for religion then. And I got a D4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you all got your D4s, don't worry.
I guess if
Oh,
I
I'll
could
think a D4
break
is gonna help
30.
me.
Yep, why not?
You never know.
He looks you over and goes, "My child,
25.
you
Aw,
have suffered
29.
greatly. You are still...
I'm
Oh, here,
fine.
allow me some... a little bit more. And he'll continue. He's
Yeah,
like
they're
rubbing
frail,
your back.
weak little boy.
He's like rubbing little like round massage on your back. Like you'll
Feels-
feel much better.
This feels extremely
Oh.
patronizing.
Well, that's
No,
because
he's just
I am
trying
a
to help
patron.
Rose. Let him be.
I'm gonna say that's how like. Is it patronizing when I heal you too? Then.
Kind of sometimes.
All right, then it's fine.
It's fine.
I guess Ken's gonna go over and introduce himself to Arclight.
Hey, as
I don't
this guy, I
think- yeah.
kicked his ass.
Right, you showed up. You were there afterwards.
Yeah, I don't think we got the chance to properly introduce ourselves.
No.
Ken Silverlight, it's good to see you. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
And then he like leans in. He's like, "Sorry about Rose. They're a little
Rose is
energetic."
He-
Don't forget
Announces
to ask him
various
if he wants you to build anything.
Here's my card. Let me know if
Here's
you
my
need
card.
anything.
Well, actually, as a matter of fact, he'll
half,
kind of like
half joking, he might actually like look over to Delt. He's like, "Hey, like, let me know if you like, want me to fabricate more."
Stop it.
Arclight will take
You got a network where you can, Rose.
Exactly.
No, we are fucking busy.
We could bless the weapons too and make them holy weapons as well.
Don't have
I'm
time. for
joking,
this shit. Wait,
partially.
none of this shit.
Arclight will take
Jesus.
take your
joking.
wrist and General Arclight. Nice to meet you. Heard some stories a little bit after you guys left last night. I'm still confused about the head of the Archduke in a box. But
Yeah, that was.
And
That
and
was
the
us.
noble being literally sucked into hell. You
That-
got no questions about that?
yeah, no, I mean also confusing. That is also confusing. I also
Mhm.
have my own concerns that I should probably bring to this council. He
Right.
Shrugs.
Sorry.
No, it's
The
all good.
army?
It's all, yes. Something's happening. I didn't stick around. I didn't want to
Big
die
fucking
like I
surprise.
did when we went into Scornoble. So many did, not me. But we got out. All right. Something's hinky. Something's going on with the army. I know when there's a problem in upper management, and there's a problem in upper management. So
Yeah, we took out upper management. That's the problem.
I'm guessing
Or
that's yeah.
Upper middle management, maybe.
And as
Was hoping she was upper
Well,
management.
to be fair, if you're upper management and the upper management just got decapitated, you're gonna be freaking out.
Well, we took out both of them, I guess. Or
You took
Kel
with-
okay.
took one of. I don't fucking know.
I guess
with
Rose
the
take
rolls
credit
you
for-
guys had, you guys all rolled pretty dang good. What's that? 29 for
Right, it didn't quite breach 30.
Ken, 24 for Aerith, natural, or 29 with a natural 20 for Rose.
Right. So close.
Eidos is the only one who doesn't get a good vibe on this.
He got distracted when Arclight was asking about the head in the box. Like Ken was introducing, Eidos was quietly back, like behind how he cut Zariel's head off. He was a little distracted.
The Hells are ruled by a hierarchy. You know of Zariel, Archduke of Avernus, and you know that she fell from the high heavens, choosing instead to become a devil and take up her station there. And when she did, she deposed the previous Archduke of Avernus. Aureus had talked about him while we were there in Avernus, that she had him locked away in some cell or forge deep below Avernus. You get the sense in that moment that with the ferocity in the voice, that whatever prisons she may have been maintaining might not be closed anymore. And in that moment, Ken, you remember one specific prison
Seems
that
fine.
she was custodian of.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Nah.
man.
Seems fine.
We've destroyed everything.
No.
What's the worst that could happen?
To be fair, it's probably going to be a huge fight on the first layer of hell between all the different high-ranking demons trying to scramble for power.
I mean, it seems like there's somebody who got power, at least enough to drag someone from the material back to hell.
Yeah, it's probably the previous
I don't
Archduke.
know how those words were spelled, but
Yeah. So he seems like he might be a problem.
I mean,
Just send Robert after him. What's the worst that can happen?
to be fair,
I
there's
told him,
always going to be an Archduke of Hell.
unless we
Yes.
kill all
Also-
of them, I guess.
is that Quentin's son? And he looks over at Delt, and Delt just nods, goes, "Yes, that's his youngest, Aerith." He steps over. It's an absolute honor to meet you. Offers his
Hi.
hand to you. Arclight. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You must take after your mother. At least as
You're not fucking ripped like your dad, not just
Right.
absolutely jacked.
we all have our paths to
I
walk.
guess.
I'm not really that jacked either, but just he like kind of like
Why are you being weird about this?
it's weird. Anyway, so yeah, Army, and he moves and sits down in the chair that's still kind of half charred with her ash, whatever was left behind as she was pulled to hell.
Yeah.
What are we planning to do? Because I figured bring back information and then we make a decision. I didn't expect you guys to be here. I guess that
Yeah.
just helps.
See, we had a plan, and that kind of literally just went up in, flames 2 seconds ago.
The story of my life.
Is the army still hostile?
I don't know. I didn't stick around because I didn't want to find that out. I felt it disadvantageous to me and the half dozen men that I brought in case they were.
Nah.
I guess. Could you describe what happened when
Ah.
you decided to peace out? Like any physical
Yeah.
changes, any surge of magic?
No surges of magic that I felt. They set me up outside the Lord's tent and said that Lord, hold on, this is above table. I need a second. Lord Xylavar would be with me momentarily. That was about 2 hours ago.
That's a name.
Yeah, Xylavar.
Lord
right?
Xylophone.
Yes, I like that xylophone.
Yep.
That's good.
Yep, that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah. Didn't actually get to have a meeting with good old xylophone.
Because
I
you left.
guess he was busy. I didn't even see him. I saw one of his lieutenants, another tiefling, younger woman with like white, pure white hair, gave off really suspect vibes. Rushed past into that
Racist.
Lord's tent. Little bit. I'm tiefling myself.
Being racist, Theodis.
Look at him. Look at me.
We're all racist.
It's just an observation. It's you lean in. Let me finish my story. She ran past into the tent, and I could tell something was wrong. And when the first lieutenant rushes into the general's tent, and the general's been putting you on hold for more than an hour, you get the fuck out of Dodge.
Ooh, wait a minute. You don't think he got yoinked the same way she just did she?
I don't know.
Probably.
Maybe. If he was just as tied into this, and that means that anybody that might have been loyal could have gotten a yank. Who knows what's going on?
There's a chance that the ones that got the brand that knew about it probably getting yanked, right? But do you think the ones that got the brand that didn't know about it unintentionally signed up to get yoinked?
To be
Hopefully
fair,
not, but
to be fair, if we thought a majority of them got the mark, that would mean like almost all the army would have disappeared.
then the
like,
army's gone.
immediately.
I didn't see anything like that. Most of the
Well-
army seemed pretty much normal. It was
Okay, but
upper
that didn't
management
happen.
that freaked us out. Or freaked
That
me
didn't
out.
happen
I
until
mean-
you were literally here. So
Yeah. She just got yoinked, so there's a very real chance it's not like an all at once thing. It might be in stages. It might
It's
be a
actually-
Selected.
priority thing.
It's been about 2 hours since you guys got back. Between crossing the city, conversations, going to Baldur's Gate, getting her, coming back.
Yeah, but I
crossing the
mean
city.
like, but I mean when she got yoinked.
Yeah.
I don't mean us taking her. I mean dragged to hell.
Yes. Okay.
It
gotcha.
literally
Yeah.
just happened.
I
So
thought you were saying when Zariel died. Yeah, it's been like
No.
2 hours since Zariel died.
no.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Arclight
No, you're
was
right.
here when she just got yanked.
That's
So
also
if it did happen to the rest of the army, you don't know. You weren't
We
there.
wouldn't know.
I'm not saying it is. I really hope it's
Yeah.
not. I hope it's just like people tied
I
in
mean-
the Zariel that might have been convinced to make deals with her, and it's
Right?
just
I got no
maybe,
problem
like,
if anybody like tied into this is gone now. That's their own fault.
Father Jeffries just takes a couple steps back and just, I believe this conversation may be a little beyond my pay grade. I may have forgotten I was here. I'm going to return to...
wait.
It's,
Please. And then Ken's gonna start paying him for services rendered because.
oh, no, sir.
That literally said he was going to pay for it.
Okay, well
Why are
then
you
I'll pay
paying?
Dilt for services rendered because I still
Why?
owe him for the diamond dust from earlier.
He owes us.
are you just walking around with platinum ingots on you, bro? Don't
No.
do that.
Are you gonna
No,
pay me every
no.
time I heal you? Where's my
Oh my god.
I've done so much healing. I'm broke.
I am going to hurt. I am going to hurt all of you.
I
My
I
Lord
am-
Silverlight,
Joke's
please
on you,
allow
I'm
me
already
to
hurt.
offer the hospitality of El Terrell to you and the Wanderers of Starlight. We shall house you and see you fed and taken care of at our own expense. There is no need to compensate for the diamond dust nor the healing provided, and in addition, I will take responsibility for repairing the damage that's done within the enclave of the shrines of the gods.
See, he's got us.
Well,
You
since you've made it
undervalue-
official, I will hold back.
Nods. You undervalue the great good that you have done for this city.
Well, actually,
See,
while I'm thinking about it, can we please have the teleportation circle coordinates in case
Hey,
we need to
look,
come
you
back
remembered.
for later?
Of course.
Uh,
We have a secure
also-
one within the High Hall, and I would be more than happy to allow one of the wizards to show you or one of yours to the circle.
Are you willing to donate more diamond dust?
To the cause.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I am flat out of diamond dust worth 100 gold.
I have a small contingent that I can offer you. Maybe another 500 gold worth of diamond dust.
That would be fantastic, thank you.
Of course.
Right. Actually, but also speaking of, doing you a great service and your city a great service, kind of concerned that we may have made things worse.
Yes.
Like, looks over at the charred remains of where Bolin was that Arclight's sitting on now.
It really left those shadows that get left behind after the nuclear blasts.
Oh
my god. That's all
There's just
that
an
gets
outline
left.
of her on the chair.
It's just an outline of her in black shadow against the chair. And Arclight
Seemed
sits down.
less
Motherfucker!
than ideal.
My rope!
Yeah, your
yeah,
rope
it's gone now.
definitely went with her. Absolutely took your rope of climbing.
Hey,
Well,
on the
thank
bright
God it's
look,
an infusion, because
Right?
I could just make another one.
silver lining here. She got your rope. Rose did get their elephant thong
took
back
that back.
beforehand.
That's mine. Although now
Uh,
I need to wash it, I think, because it was in her mouth and that's
you
disgusting.
should have washed it before.
Yeah.
Wash your clothes in general.
I washed my clothes.
They'll wash their
When
clothes
we
when you
get
get to the Dale of Water.
Right.
Y'all are
Well.
stinky.
I guess
Says you.
let's
I
confirm.
bathe regularly.
When's the last
I
time you
guess-
washed your armor?
I don't have armor. I take my stuff to the laundry every day.
Liar.
I'm not lying. I like clean clothes.
We're not in a position to launder clothing every single day, Orius.
When I can. Then you always
When you-
always
exactly,
have
when you can.
always have
Daily.
clean clothes. You travel with large amounts of clothes that are clean, and then when you get someplace safe, you clean them.
Fucking waste of space. You gotta carry that shit in your bag.
Is all of this out loud, or is this in love?
Out
I mean-
loud.
I mean, either way, Delt's gonna
Did
hear
you
it.
miss
because
it, Del?
Del left.
Yeah, but did Arclight hear it?
I
Del
don't-
just puts
I
his
don't-
head back into the bridge of his nose back into his fingers, just like shakes his head back and forth.
I'm sorry. This is kind of our thing.
Everybody has a process, I understand. Ours also involved heavy debate about everything, but it mostly was the subject at hand and the merits and consequences therein. We seem
We
to be
worked on them.
Everyone
straying
knows
from the
things in.
subject quite
Godliness
frequently.
is
Nah,
close to godliness. That's the state. That's the quote. Everyone knows this.
I don't.
Okay.
That's not
all right.
true.
All right, y'all. All right. We can discuss the pros and cons of clean laundry later, but yeah, let's laser in on what's going on. And yeah, this might be
Yeah.
important to something rough ahead.
I don't know. We might have fucked things up more. I don't know what we're supposed to do about it. I guess.
We're in a
Um,
position where we have to wait and see because it's just a power vacuum, and we're going to have to wait and see who fills it.
For all we know, whoever just took her already filled it.
I don't think it'd be that fast. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that whoever took it's not in a position of power now, but there's going to be others vying for it. My guess is this is the previous one who's stuck in the forge under the Citadel, and
Who's probably not stuck there anymore.
Yeah, he
I
said
got
if she was gone, he's probably out. And he's probably going to try to take it, and then
my guess is
we just
he's
send Robert in, let him take it over.
I mean, I asked him to go take care of shit and fill the vacuum, but I got weird answer from that where he
I mean, it hit
seemed
you with
kind of
that
upset.
cryptic, like, "See you soon." And
Yeah,
that's not promising.
not particularly.
Either way,
But-
there's
Oh.
nothing we can do right now. We just have to.
I mean, if we kill Robert here, he doesn't go back to hell, right? Because he was. It's not like he's from hell, or does he go back to hell now?
I don't think so. His
Who's
shit,
Robert?
like,
Del, he
Yeah.
is the
the pain in the ass.
entity that has taken School Noble.
yeah.
Arclight leans forward.
Most of this is his
Wait.
fault.
So you know what's happened to the city? You know the details, like what's
Chernobyl?
actually going? Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, you know.
Del nods. They were the ones responsible for it.
I wasn't gonna say
don't drag
that.
me into that. I was
Because
not.
not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, don't point
Partially.
fingers at me. It was Orius and Rose who were so
I was
determined.
still stuck
They
in
were just
stone.
they were
literally didn't
so
even go.
set in stone that they had to work with them. I don't know who the fuck thought that was a good idea.
Says the only man who actually had face-to-face contact with Zario.
I lost 24 men just trying to.
Well, that wasn't our fault. Maybe you should have left shit alone. I told you to leave well enough alone. Literally, that's what we were fighting about over
on.
at the council. Leave it. Leave it alone.
Puts his hands out and goes, either way, the situation has changed now.
Yeah, it really has. Honestly, with the Zariel thing done, we're probably gonna need to go just take Scornoble back now. There's no point in the stuff there being there.
Add it to the journal.
God. Rose just like groans and takes out a journal book and flips
Flips
pages.
to page
Yeah.
95.
It's like, God damn it.
Unless we get like an affirmative from Robert that he's gonna try to step in, take over, and continue what we were trying to have happen.
I don't even
I
do
want.
fucking
need to
doubt
figure
it.
out.
I do not want him on the material either way.
I mean, I got a plan. I need a couple days, maybe at least a day.
Well, we need
I
a
can
day
fix
of
that.
No.
Hold
Fix
on.
that plan.
Hold on. We needed this day to rest. Tomorrow, Aerith and at least probably one other person, I have to see the collector. And we probably still have to figure out what the hell the army's doing.
I don't want to do either of those.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what it boils down to. We're just in a holding pattern so we can confirm what this army is doing.
I mean,
That's
it's
the first
probably
step.
important for us to at least like get eyes on the situation, don't you think?
Yep.
We don't have to do anything, but
Which one?
if we can at least the army part, the marching toward here, Elturel part. If they're
Actually,
still
the
doing that, if they're
still
fucked
doing it.
up. It's really not that
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah, we can go put eyes on it for sure. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I know you're a little banged up, Rose, but like,
I'm fine.
I'm tip top shape right now.
I am
You're
also
missing 8 hit points.
You got one dent.
Tiny little ding.
yeah, I am also relatively. I'm like at 90% functionality.
Right. I mean, Arclay, how did you
So
get
if you
here and
want us
back?
to check, we could pop in real quick, in and out,
Yeah.
10-minute adventure. Go
Did
look,
you just like
see what's happening.
walk?
Oh, of course not. I rode a horse.
That's so you walked, okay.
Well, he gives you like a what? No, I rode a horse.
Yeah.
It's much faster.
So-
It's not my own legs. It's better.
I mean, those of us who can fly could take a
Oh, I
look.
see. I get it.
Um,
He kind of like stands up. He goes, "Hey, thinking about it. That ride, I gotta hit the privy. I'll be right back." And Del just shakes his
really,
head.
right now.
Yep. You know when nature calls, and Arclight's gonna leave the room, and I'm gonna leave the table. I'll be right back.
I also have to use the restroom.
That's fair.
All right, well, Aureus is gone. Let's volunteer him for something.
Right, that's fair.
He can come with me
Yeah.
to the collectors tomorrow.
I mean, yeah.
I was
well,
actually gonna go because
Oh,
he's
okay.
got my defibrillator,
That
and
is
I want
true.
that
Okay.
back. Because that
So you guys
technology
can
should
go to
not be
that.
out in the field yet.
I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna grab more food for myself.
how dare you? But I mean, I think we should at least put eyes on the army like today, and then whatever we're gonna do
Yeah.
tomorrow. I don't.
Yeah,
You guys, I
we
guess, are gonna
probably
go
need to
to
take
do
a
the
peek
collector
at
thing.
least.
That
At least
also
to see
gives me
if, like,
excuse to finally put
half
my
the
arm.
army's
I can
gone.
actually use the other mode of my armor. Fucking finally, keep forgetting
What's
about
that?
infiltrator
The
mode.
stealth one.
Got it.
It could be sneaky. Also,
Like,
I know this isn't directly related to D&D, but everybody's BRB, and
Mhm.
I mentioned sneaky made me think. Did you see that they put fucking Solid Snake in Siege, AJ?
yep, I saw that.
Holy
It
shit,
actually
dude!
actually looks kind of cool. I might like it. It like for a second, it had me tempted to fucking buy it.
I mean, Siege is
Fuck
fun.
around with
If
it.
you've never played it, it's
I've
honestly a
played,
pretty
like-
good time.
I played Siege like very briefly, like years ago, but it was like maybe like I think it was within year 1 of the content, because I still have like a clip of me like clutching around using Blitz.
Hell yeah. Did you play?
But
Because
yeah.
I know me and Jamie played it a lot when it first came
Yeah,
out. Like
that-
we got
yeah.
it at launch, and I assume because I think even Ethan played it with us. I think we might have had almost a full stack at one point. We just
Yeah.
didn't stick with it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I played it. I remember playing it. I got proof that I played it.
But yeah, we definitely need to try to be sneaky, put eyes on it, see what's happening, and hope nothing's going bad.
Well, whatever the city can provide to help, let me know. We are happy to offer it.
God damn it. I gotta remake my rope of climbing, and then I gotta shift. I gotta make some adjustments to my armor. So that'll itself will take like an hour. So we'll probably need. Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, you guys did already do the meeting, so Aerith
Yep.
has plenty of. Now that Aerith has more options of people to go, and since we delayed today, I'm probably going to let you guys go with him on the meeting and take a trip to the Shadowfell tomorrow,
That'll work.
since there's actual people that can support him now. I didn't want to leave him in the lurch going alone. Not that I didn't think you could do it, Aerith. I just feel like you probably would have had to kill them all. And
Somebody's got to be.
you
there,
could you could absolutely kill them all, but I feel like that would just cause more problems for us in the long run. So having people there that can help you talk it out's good. Ken and Aureus are around. I think you're straight.
Well, then I will ask, as Arclight comes back with like a cloth between his hands, drying it off and tucking it into his back pocket. All right, so he looks across the table at Delt. What's the plan for today? Delt looks him in the eyes and kind of like looks across each of you. How do we proceed from here?
Reconnaissance.
I'm not sure if everybody's back yet, honestly. I know Aerith went to go get food real quick.
I didn't know Aerith stepped away as well. That's my fault.
Yeah.
I got a nice cold Canada Dry ginger ale. I'm ready to go.
Hell yeah. I was trying to find a
Hey.
snack, but I don't know what to eat.
That's
I am
my
I gave up.
shake. Welcome
Okay.
back.
All right, now we're all back. Okay.
As Arclight returns as well and sits down. Wanderers of Starlight, what is your plan for today? It is currently about 9:30 in the morning on the 12th day of the 6th month
ooh.
of the year 1488.
Still early, so we can.
Yeah, we kind of got up at like the crack of dawn and went to hell
Yeah.
and then came back in 20 minutes. So it hasn't been long, even though I feel like I'm going to die.
So what I'm hearing is it's time to do some quick training.
Oh god.
You know what? You are right. We need to do training, and after being in hell, I really want to do the cold training.
You want to
Right,
feel
that's
cold
my
for a
call.
minute?
Yep.
Sir Arclight, would you like to assist me in my training as well?
Oh man. I was gonna see
I
if
can
I could kick his
also-
ass again.
Aw, there goes our-
No. He's going to attempt to get through my defenses, so he'll be
Roll me a
attacking me.
persuasion check.
Wait,
We
me?
could both fight.
Yep.
You want to fight us both?
He does not want to fight you.
No, you need to rest.
I am fine. It is 9 in the morning.
Right before it cut out, it was just such a genuine, oh man.
It's like, Rose, if you're fine, cast a spell without actually getting hurt.
I will use vicious mockery on
Do
Aerith.
not do that, please. Do not.
Oh my
tempt-
god.
Oh.
Why?
If you rolled, give me a wisdom save.
Take 7 psychic damage.
Arclight sits down and goes,
I just feel a twinge.
I mean, well, sure, I guess we could practice. I thought we were going to go to recon.
We're gonna recon after training.
After we
Again, I'm sorry,
do this
Lord
shit.
Delt, this is kind of our thing. We like to be, we like to
Be
hone
proactive.
our abilities before any major events, but we couldn't because the second we got up, we had to go deal with Zariel. So
Oh shit,
like to
will
be-
you spar with me?
Dealt?
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
we are a digma.
He looks
Gotta do
Like all
across.
it,
this chaotic energy, but we're like,
Arclight shrugs. He's like, hey, we fought months against her trying to get out of Avernus, and they went in there to kill her. If they've got some strategy that we didn't see, might be a good idea to observe it firsthand. That's what I was thinking as well. Oh. He
Our
Stands up.
strategy was to charge straight in the stupidest way possible and make a bunch of
No.
enemies dance.
I mean, that was part of it.
Yeah.
But
She was really
I feel
pissed
like-
off about dancing, by the way. Apparently they really hate dancing in Hell.
Yeah, that literally pissed her off enough that she came onto the battlefield herself because you made her lackeys dance. I don't quite understand where the connect comes from, but
I mean, she also probably just hates priests in general because she did not like.
she just hates your kind.
Whoa.
I mean,
That's her, not me,
yeah, she hated it, not Rose.
right? She was racist.
As you guys banter this out the door, Delt will stand up and take the gleaming, brilliant longsword that has been resting against the wall behind him, still in its scabbard, and hook it onto his belt. I'm not going to go easy on you.
It wouldn't
Nor
be
should you.
training if you did.
Follows you out to the yard.
Just don't
Holy.
kill Rose. That's all I ask.
Also, only hand-to-hand, sword play. I literally can't do spells right now. I think it might kill me.
I figured we were going to be spending some time working on your technique. Ark
Hey.
scoffs at that, yeah, they need it. Put 'em
Hey,
through the drills, Delt. You know what to do.
technique is fine. Thank you very much.
No, your elbow.
Mm.
You gotta tuck him in a little.
Hey,
You're good at taking heads. If you swing at the neck, your form's great, but you got a little room to improve in other aspects.
where else are you supposed to swing?
It's about
Pit,
conservation of
chest,
energy.
The heart. You can do the tendons. Like, there's a lot of
I have-
strike.
I have a fucking great sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you swing
is
it
it a
around
pit?
like it's a club.
It's a great
not.
sword. I feel like it's a great sword. It's a giant
No.
chunk of fucking
Yeah.
metal.
Here, you want to know how you hold a great sword? And he flips his long sword around a little bit like this, and he's holding it out kind of in this arms fully extended way, and as he does that, he changes his stance that his sword is tucked the hilt of it right up against the core of his body. He's like, you keep the center of weight as close to the center of you as possible so that you and the blade, and he shifts through a couple of attack motions, can move more effectively. And that's what I mean by form.
And
He
your
flourishes.
sword is literally half as big as mine.
Rose,
So-
how heavy do you think the heaviest great swords are?
I don't know, 100 pounds?
No, 10 pounds. 10 pounds is the heaviest great
No.
sword you're gonna find.
Zen's pretty fucking heavy.
I'm actually probably way less than that.
Hey,
Sword does.
I don't really have a frame of reference. I don't know. I don't use
Great swords tend to weigh between 4 and 10 pounds. They're
great.
not heavy. They're not
That's
heavy.
pretty. I mean, that's pretty heavy still.
On top of that,
It's 10 pounds.
the center of balance is usually pretty close to the cross guard, so you're not even really feeling that weight as long as you're swinging it correctly.
I literally don't even wear armor. This is the heaviest thing I fucking have to lift.
10 pounds is
Which is why
nothing.
you're getting away with swinging it around like a club. All right, now, what did you want to do? And he'll flourish the blade out towards Ken.
Yeah, just
Hit him.
Just come at. Just try to hit me.
Get
All
him.
right, and I guess go ahead and roll me training, and he's gonna roll an athletics against yours.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
We're doing so well today, guys.
Oh
Can I use my
Do
inspiration?
you have any bardics
Yep.
on you, Rose? Do you have any spares?
I am
I
begging
do
you.
for you, Eodos, not for Ken.
Oh my fuck you!
Hey, I'll do another emboldened bond, so you get a D4. Everyone gets a D4 for their training.
Okay.
It's fair. It's a strength check, not necessarily athletics. So.
Hey, plus a
Hey,
D12.
look at that.
Yeah. Finally a good roll.
Roll.
Once.
See how high we can get to.
You also have a D4.
Still. Another +7 on top.
30.
30? Hell yeah.
On a training roll, that is impressive. So
It got real cold out here. One
Oh,
look.
God. That's
He
true.
rolled a
Yours just makes
9.
everything awful.
to your 8 with sword. You step into that. You're practicing your sentinel, right? Your defensive
No,
stance, or
practicing Shield Master.
shield master, right? Okay, so are you using a weapon at all? I'm just trying to paint the image in my mind.
Nope,
Or is
no
it just a
weapons.
buckler?
Just got my shield,
He's just like, hit me.
like in my punching stance, shield up.
All right, so the buckler activates. And you kind of like drop into your fighting stance as he darts in, and you caught the very end of their battle from the air as you were rushing in to try to catch Rose before they did something stupid as they found themselves here in El Trail. Not that I'm putting words in Ken's
Rude.
mouth. I'm not trying to, but I feel like that was part of the oh no, oh god reaction there was please don't make this worse. You saw the end of the battle, so you kind of understood what he was capable of, but being on the receiving side of it, there's so much more. You're used to fighting people that telegraph their moves, or are so skilled that they don't telegraph their moves, and you have to react in that last moment. You're not used to people that fight deceptively. And he does a lot of strange, like, weird flourishes that feint in one direction and then catch you off guard by, like, attacking in a different direction. Always with the sword, always with just the one hand. But always just a little bit quicker than you were expecting, as your focus in that moment on thinking gets in the way of reacting. And let me pull up my document to find out what you can roll.
Got like a D6.
Yeah, I think it's a D6. Let's see. So that would be yeah, 1D6 for Ken. As Aureus and Eodos sit down to practice their cold training on
Of
this
course.
early summer day,
Was there one?
you sit down in the courtyard here outside of the High Hall and begin to focus on the frost in your heart, in your memory, Eodos. That piece of memory that was more tangible than a memory, that was an object and a memory. And as you focus on it, it billows out from you with this cold, frosty dew that forms at the edge of the grass wherever the like waves of cold air blast out from Eodos and over Aureus. And Eodos gets with a 30.
You made it fucking
Ooh.
cold.
That's
I don't remember
96.
What I needed to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Aerith, you were doing meta magic, right?
Yeah.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Another 29 points. That's not so bad.
I think that's more than I made. Not counting last time because you helped me with the bardic last time, but more than like the last 8 before that combined.
Right.
It's 1d6 for Aerith. And then
Too cold to
Aureus
focus.
has
15.
15. That is 3d6 for Aureus. As Rose, you find yourself opposite Delt as he holds the scabbard in his hand and the blade draws out, and as it's like drawn out from the scabbard, there's this almost ringing sound like bells or chimes playing so far away. It shines with this brilliant radiance of light. Roll me, I know you rolled one when we first went into his office. Roll me another history check, anyone here in the training yard. Or religion check.
Why? It was 7.
It's
It's
an
bad.
11. Anybody else want to roll?
Why?
I mean, I can, but don't expect anything good from your boy.
Better than what I rolled.
3.
15? 31, Eric. This also makes
Hell
sense,
yeah.
as you hadn't seen... You hadn't come in here before. So this is the first time that you had seen it. And then when you sat down, your mind's been distracted. You've been,
Frazzled.
yeah, very much elsewhere. Whatever is going through Aerith's mind, I can only imagine at this point. But as the blade is drawn from the scabbard, you remember a passage that you had read. I believe you had done some research into Acheron, into the infinite battlefield, and into hell. And in that research, you had read about a divine weapon that had been wielded by an incarnation of hell called the Vindicator. And everything in your intuition screams at you that that weapon sits just a dozen or 24 feet from you now. A weapon born and wrought for a divine being. Vindication!
Vindication!
Let's see.
You think Delt? I mean, if they got that, do you think Delt would know anything about the guy who snuck in and snuck out?
Make sure I got that name right.
I don't even know how to ask.
Do you think he'd be mad if he heard we went straight to his god's place?
That helm made us do like the Olympic Games parlor tricks. I mean, he'd probably find it funny.
I tried to Google it to see if there was a picture of it, and literally it came up with nothing. So I'm like, did I get that name wrong?
We could tell him that we've met his god, though. He might be impressed with that. And he was kind of a dick, but so's
It was
Delt.
actually, it
So.
wasn't called. It was called
Also known as
Vigilance.
the ever watchful as well.
Yeah, that was the name of the god.
It's type magical bastard sword.
That would be it.
Magical
it is a
bastard
plus
sword.
4 weapon. I know that much.
Sheesh.
Jesus.
Whoa, that's
Right?
sick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
He
I
will
can get a description, but I can't tell me what it does.
roll his strength check against yours just to see narratively how he does. What was your roll? Came out to 17?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It glows with silvery flame, and anyone unworthy of wielding it felt a burning sensation when they grasp it.
as
Interesting.
he takes it in both hands. I will show you how to fight with a great sword, with something a little smaller than that one you wield. Because bastard sword's a hand in half.
Yep.
It goes both ways.
My sword's still bigger.
That is 3d6 for Rose. As the training clashes on, he did roll a 22 to your 17. So he does teach you a little bit. There are a few moments where you come in to strike, and he redirects your blade effortlessly. And then like, all right, so what you want to do? And he'll come up and kind of give you a little bit of like more instruction. Nothing like, he's not like ghosting around you gentle. It's more of like he'll tap your hand, be like, tighten up here, straighten out there, swing from here, breathe, go. And he'll push you through another round of training because he's gonna train you for an hour. If you're gonna roll that 30 and convince him to come out here with you, then
Yeah.
he's gonna put you through it.
I mean, yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want.
Rose complains about it, but they'll do it.
All right. As your training concludes, the frost and dew in the air feels refreshing against each of your sweaty brows. How do you proceed from here? Arclight steps towards Ken. It's an impressive fighting style. You fight without a weapon frequently, or is it just...
It's a mix of some techniques I found in the library. They're actually pretty neat. I adjusted them for more, I think they were more like for expression, if that makes sense. Like
I see.
forms and techniques for like, I guess, yeah, personal like self-expression, not like actual combat, but I've adjusted them for combat. But I also have this, and then he summons justice in his other hand.
All right, that's. I was kind of asking if you had any weapons you fought with. Big shining sword. Those runes.
Yep,
Ken's literally made of weapons.
not literally.
Kinda literally. They're built into your
Dragon
fucking
kids.
armor.
But yeah, all else fails. This one right here is my ace in the hole.
It's impressive. It's a good sword. Levels his out.
My dad made it.
I found mine in hell.
You should really see it when it's the size of a building.
Ugh, please don't.
Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, don't mind that. That's a little inside joke. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Mine used to be
I can tell that-
insane.
your sword.
Yeah. He's cool now, though.
Mine is me.
Yeah, Sark, like you're gonna learn some stuff, and you're probably gonna have some questions. But
Oh, man.
let's wait until we get this reconnaissance mission over with. And on that note, I'm gonna have the dragon children like take some time to adjust themselves, so I can swap my armor mode to infiltrator.
Okay. Dragon children fall out into the 7 constituent little dragonlings that begin to chase each other around and tackle each other, and each little roll through the dust leaves them shaped a little bit differently, as they love to play, but they're also transformers. And little bits of here and there. They shift over the next hour. Well, you guys, because it takes an hour to do that, right?
Yeah.
Whatever short it is.
Would it be, with your permission, I can just have like the shield. I'll just be like training in my normal clothes and just have the children go ahead and shift into infiltrator mode while we're training to save some time.
All right, that works. That works. Okay. Sounds good. Then, as the dragon children are finished shifting into their infiltrator mode, they come back looking a little thinner, lither, less thick metal pieces, and more small, like interlocking plates that fit together. Your armor is in infiltrator mode, and it is up to you guys how you proceed. Arclight seems a bit stymied at the moment, as one of them was insane, the other has many weapons, one of them is a weapon, and at this moment, he
Yeah.
just looks at Aerith and just walks over. I honestly don't know what to say, and that's kind of hard for me because I'm usually pretty good with words. But your dad was a great man, and I miss him. I miss him a lot.
He's still alive.
No. I know it's a lot.
Oh, he wasn't there. He
Nope.
doesn't know.
It,
Does he,
he
chat?
unfortunately-
Does he know chat?
Yeah, he didn't make it out of Avernus. He
Nope,
stayed behind.
He's still alive. In Avernus.
See Delt walk over and with a rag. That's what they said, at least. And you said he's also what? 12, 13 feet tall?
Yeah.
Something like
Here.
that.
Rose will stride up next to him, sheathing Zen, just holds out their arms, cracks their knuckles, and they'll turn into Quentin.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely looks
See?
thicker. Yeah, I don't remember him being that well built, but that's definitely him. What? He looks at Delt. Dill just shrugs. He looks over his shoulder again, up towards the shining sun. Not the one that you all know that moves through the sky, but the high gift above the high hall. He said that there would be sacrifice. That's why, because he had the most to sacrifice. That's why it had to be. I've been trying to make sense of it myself. I don't know. I don't believe the angel is going to be forthcoming with answers. Well, we gotta go get him. We
Well,
We
see,
got-
we tried to bring him with, and it didn't work.
Well, there was
Well,
something.
or you
keep-
didn't bring him
can
with.
you
I don't know.
not,
It was your
like,
spell.
There
man,
was something
man, that
keeping
this you're wearing the face of one of my oldest war buddies, who I thought died for me 3.5 decades ago.
And now he's not dead.
Can you please not?
I'm not doing. Hold on. I mean, I'm doing this to fuck with Aerith.
I know,
Not
but
you.
I'm being caught in the crossfire, and I'm asking you to not.
I look down at Aerith. Does he seem perturbed?
I am.
Well,
Matter
good
of fact,
enough.
I am.
Just like pat him on the head with a giant hand, and then I'll just roll my eyes and turn back.
Haha, you're so hilarious, Rose.
all right.
I am.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, what were you saying about getting him and why we shouldn't be doing that? Because he's
I don't know. We tried to get him, and something happened. Question mark. Aureus looks over at him.
So there is something that, not sure how to describe, but what needs to keep him there? Like some sort of like balance of power. So I could try and break it and like try and force him here, but it might have side effects. I don't know what they are. And he seemed to be doing fine in hell, so I thought better to stay on the safe side, contact him, figure out what's going on, and then rescue him rather than try and force him back.
I mean, it looked like he was having fun.
with remembering that they said that he was 12 or 14 feet tall.
Yeah,
Arclay is.
when I
Yeah,
turned
that's-
into him,
Hmm?
that was that. When I turned into him, that was size appropriate.
I don't think you can be that big. I don't think
I
change.
can
I
help
don't think
with
you can
that.
change your whole size category like that.
I can help with that.
Let me see.
Actually,
he-
no,
he
that's my
just-
last note.
He just ate a lot of protein, alright?
It wasn't
Okay,
like
yeah.
that.
He'd been hitting the
Yeah.
gym.
I would
You
have.
had to stay
I
in
would
your
have
size
gotten
category.
as big as possible.
Yeah. He was. I mean, he was tall for an elf, but I'd say no more physically well built than sort of like motions to Eodos. This is too much. Okay, let's do army first, one thing at a time. God, Q, I'm sorry, man. I thought. Okay. So what's the plan with the army? I mean, like, do you want me to
As
get
soon as we're
horses?
ready.
Takes too long. Do you have the ability to fly? Like,
And I don't got the ability to fly.
well, as
I
a
saw you made this character sheet. You did not give him fly.
well, you know.
I can't fly, but I can jump really fast.
Great.
I know kinetic jaunt.
Very helpful.
I can also thunderstep, but
Not stealthy.
Like, we're try-
particularly
No.
we're trying,
useful.
yeah, we're trying to be sneaky.
Right. Which is like, I don't think all of us are going to go anyways because this is kind of a stealth mission, so the less of us, the better. I was honestly thinking like whoever is the quietest and has the capability, although being someone familiar with the army, it would be nice if you went, but not on horseback. Takes too long.
It's like a 20-minute ride.
Too long.
Maybe horses halfway, then we fly in the next while invisible when we get close.
How many spell slots does everyone have left?
Topped up on first, one more second, one more third. Topped off on fourth, no more fifths.
I have 8 total, most of them being first and second levels.
No more spells
I
for
got
you.
all I got all mine back because of how long we spent talking and deliberating and stuff.
7 total.
Which is
2
which
first,
3.
2 second.
Alright. I'm glad I'm the only one with that piece. Man. Well, I
You
got
kept everybody
emboldened.
alive in hell.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm very happy about that. I got emboldened bond left. That's all I got.
Who's
I
going?
mean,
Yes.
do we want to just send like 1 or 2 of us? Like, I mean, the obvious contender would be like Eodos and maybe Ken, because you both have flight capability that is faster than just walking.
Well, with my eyes, I can memorize.
That too.
Yeah, I can memorize troop numbers, any abnormal movements.
Actually,
So-
I mean, here, hold on. Fuck it. I'm gonna drop love again.
Oh, you're gonna.
Uh,
Okay.
They just like cross their arms, just hold. Takes a minute, re-up it again with Arclight included as well.
That felt weird.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
Well,
Deal
now
with
you're
it.
in love with Rose.
exactly.
I really don't
Congratulations.
like that.
It's an honor, I'm sure. So fuck it. Eidos and Ken, you go. Show us.
Okay. This way we can, project everything in real time.
Right? And you guys can be stealthy and or invisible. Or both.
I can try.
Maybe do both.
Okay, so 2 of you are going to fly out there.
Yeah.
Okay. What are your fly speeds?
Well, with Infiltrator, I think I get an extra 5 feet, so I will be at 35 feet of movement.
Mine's either 30 or 40.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Okay.
Roughly walking speed. Or sprinting speed,
Yeah.
rather. But
But
in the air.
as the bird flies, so it's a little
Yes.
bit faster.
Little bit. It still takes them about 15 minutes to cross within about 3 miles to get within about 3 miles of it. And as you're leaving the front kind of entry, why can I not think like the plaza to the High Hall, off to the far right, you can see this massive cathedral, which is the High Hall Cathedral, with the iconography of Helm kind of emblazoned onto it. And as the 2 of them take off into the air and begin to fly across the city out towards the west, they travel for about 15 minutes while the rest of you left behind still continue to just sort of like cool down from your morning training as Delt dabbed himself with like
We
a
should fight later.
dry washcloth. Yes, you do need
We
practice.
should fight later.
Oh,
No,
do you
like
mean-
an actual spar. Maybe not right now because I literally have no resources to speak of, but I think I could do it. I could take you.
Maybe. I still don't think that will be the case, but
I beat him.
hey,
Am I wrong? Fair fight.
it was close to fair. I didn't use
What?
my strongest magic because magic's been a bit fucky lately, and I didn't want to potentially cause an explosion. So,
I mean, no risk, no reward.
shakes his head. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll see you on the sparring field. But for now, let us keep our focus on present encounters.
Maybe we'll be around tomorrow. I should be back to mostly normal tomorrow. I got nothing to do. I'm not going with Aerith.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna be bored.
Oh no. Yes, and there shall be many things for you to, I'm sure, occupy yourself with. I do not think I will be one of them, although I may be amenable to helping you train again in the morning, as we just did. Meets you in through the high hall and back to his office while we wait for Ken and Eidos to arrive at their destination. Is there anything else you guys want to be doing while the two of them are in transit?
Oh, need to circle.
Yeah, I
Wait.
assumed he
Oh,
gave us
yes.
that earlier.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we'll say that heading out to training, there's a small Delt knocks on a door and pokes his head into an office. Excuse me, lads, I have a friendly spellcaster here who needs access to the teleportation circle. I would also like to have his identity marked here in case they arrive via said circle so that they are not harassed unduly. The wizards
VIP pass.
Yes, of course. Yeah, come on in, and they'll basically take like your identifying information, what you look like, race, skin color, identifying features, scary,
Name.
spooky.
Name, Ken Silverlight. Race? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
They write half dragon. They do just write half dragon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yep, that'll work. I won't,
There's like
Won't correct
there's a
Close enough.
specification that they're just like, we're gonna leave this one blank. I don't know what kind of that is. Silver maybe? Yeah, no, okay, we're not gonna. No, that's not a required field, so we don't need that one. But they
Yeah,
basically
optional.
spend like 20 minutes while summons or studies the circle. You study it as well, Ken, making note of it, but still without understanding the casting of the spell, you're not sure intuitively what needs to be remembered and what isn't important. Whereas for Eidos, while he studies it, his mind is focused on the circle, but it's not thinking about the circle. It's attuning to the circle, essentially. Like, hand outstretched, energy passing between that and the crystal, Make sure you attune to all your
all your other
aetherites.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, we can definitely have done before training. So,
That's good.
Neat.
It's
you
finally
guys-
remembered.
arrive back in the office. Is there anything that wanted to be done during that transit? Ken and Eidos, how close to the army do you get? As you travel for about 8 miles, you see them at the very edge of the horizon. The smokestacks and the tents of a makeshift army camp that you recognize from your time as a mercenary, Eidos, and Ken from his studies. How close to it do you get?
Well, I mean, however close you want. Once we can see it, I can throw us.
No,
No.
No.
Well.
But up.
But up.
Ba-doop.
Welcome back. Hello.
Maybe.
My bad.
Okay.
I was just saying, however close you want to get, I can throw us up in visibility once they're visible, because a duration an hour. We got once we can see them, we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
We can be invisible and sneak in as close as you want.
Probably not too close, but yeah, definitely close enough to get to ascertain what's going on. How about this? Proper visibility. I'll scan from the air while you try to get any information from the ground level. You know, two perspectives. We can interlink any information one of us might catch if the other one doesn't.
Yeah, don't mind.
So
Sounds
you
like a
guys
plan
going
to
to
me.
go into the camp? I know you're going to be invisible outside of it, and with an hour invisibility, you can set that up with plenty of time. Are you? How close to what you would deem the like outer perimeter of
Yeah, like
the encampment
minimum,
are you getting?
like yeah, minimum safe distance.
Okay. So within like 20 feet of that perimeter, or are you going into the camp? Because the closer you get, the lower your roll is, the lower the DC is to get information. So the closer you get, the lower that one is, but the higher your stealth DC will be because you're going to be having to sneak past more things.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm concerned
that's why I
with.
need like
30 feet.
okay, so staying outside the camp about 30 feet and assessing from there. Because the camp's currently in a like wide open field. There isn't any. There are some like small spatterings of trees and some gentle rolling hills that stretch out from the west from El Terrell, but it's all pretty well exposed, which is why from miles out you can see this camp kind of just spreading across the horizon. Maybe, oh, you'd guess at this point 200 tents or so of varying sizes.
You know, big army.
It's a big army.
Okay.
Most of them are probably sleeping outside.
Okay, I guess I will signal. Alright, Lord Delt, Arclight, we're here. We're beginning reconnaissance now.
As they take to the air, can I have two of you please roll me stealth checks with advantage as Ken goes up and Eodos goes down. You both close in that last 1,000
hold on.
feet.
No, what the fuck?
You always roll too fast. I was gonna help.
Sorry.
What were you going to do, Rose?
Using love. I think I probably have the best stealth, so I could help him.
Okay, if you want to use that reaction, you
Yeah.
can. It'll still be a 7 on the die, but it'll add your modifier.
So +6.
Okay, so 13. And Emboldened Bond lasts 10 minutes, right?
Correct.
They have to be
Okay.
close enough to him, though.
Yes, they do have
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
within 60 feet, so they would not be getting it. Rosewood, though.
I don't know if that counts towards my helping Ken with his stealth, because that's kind of like me going and taking over his body.
Right, yeah. The Emboldened Bond wouldn't work
Yeah.
Okay.
through that. Yeah. Okay, all right. 13, 15. Not bad. Can everybody roll me perception checks? Now we have a total of 7 entities rolling perception checks, which means we can do 3 with advantage and 1 just flat, or everybody can roll their own way. What would you guys like to do?
I'll do perception advantage for somebody because mine's pretty good modifier.
My modifier is a +6.
I got a
I got
+7 on mine.
I got a 9.
For
You're also
perception,
perceptive.
I got a
Right.
+12.
Okay, so it'll be you 3.
Who 3?
Me, Aureus, and
Rose,
Eric.
Eodos, and yeah.
Eodos or Aureus?
Eodos, Aureus, and Rose.
Oh, okay.
And then 1 more. I guess Delt.
So you
will
said
do
roll
the
with
same-
advantage?
Yeah.
Shush!
Hey.
How actioning. And then Delt's gonna roll.
Why am I rolling so bad today? What is going
Right, I
on?
feel it.
Come on, Aureus. You have a
That's
higher
another
perception
one.
than Rose.
Yeah.
They should. Apparently, Aureus is very tired without his spell slots. To be fair, I was at 1 HP for like 3 rounds.
It's
half of the fight,
fine.
maybe.
As you take to the sky, Ken, your perspective is a grander one that offers a little bit more insight as the big picture of what the army is doing. And as you reach that altitude, maybe like 200-300 feet above ground, and hover there in space invisibly, you scratch your head because they're doing nothing. They're just sitting. They're literally just doing what armies do. They've got 2 or 3 dozen camps set up across this massive, probably 2 or 3 square mile patch of field and hill. They've got these massive, like, draft horses that they're feeding and washing out of the nearby river, and they're like taking apart one of the wagons. They honestly just look like an army at rest that looks like it's just resting. And Eodos, as you creep closer, you get within that 30-foot range, and you hear a conversation. I'm not sure what we're doing. I thought we were going to be making marshmallow trail today, but I guess we're just sitting around today. I mean, I'll take that after the last few days of marching. I've never marched that hard and long in my life. I kept thinking, my legs are going to give out, my legs are going to give out, my legs are going to give out, but I couldn't stop moving. I know, it was weird, right? The guy in front of me kept going, and I just felt like I was just tied to him. So, maybe the old general's finally just decided to give us a break. Who knows? He throws like a stick into the fire. From the perspective of the air, Rose, you're watching everything, and as you're watching this through Ken's eyes, projected through love, you see a shape move. It's kind of like watching sand in water. You know, you see all these different movements of particles, they're flowing around, but it all kind of makes sense, except for this one, a fish moving against the stream. You look at him, and you recognize him. He's not old. I don't know why they would have said old general. He's a young man. But you recognize him from that fateful day, the Council of Starfall. And even from this lofty distance, he is moving on horseback towards a northern part of the encampment with a kind of haste that only a 30 perception could track as panicked.
Huh. The general's rabbiting up north over there. They kind of like redirect Ken's gaze over that way.
Can you
Clocking it.
lock in? What do you do from there?
Do you want to follow him?
Yep, I will do that.
I wonder if there's any way you can get him here.
Without alerting the army?
Well, if he's rabbiting from the army, then wait for a little bit until he's out of sight and grab him.
Is he trying to leave the encampment entirely, or is he just heading somewhere?
It looks like he's leaving. He looks scared.
Well, okay. Let's confirm. Which direction is he coming? Is he running towards El Terrell or away?
He's moving tangential. So right now you're west of El Terrell, and he's moving north through the camp. The camp is kind of this, like, oval-shaped blob that set up to the left and right of the main road that just goes from Baldur's Gate to El Terrell. And he was somewhere around the road in the southern half of it when Rose clocked him. He probably clocked him as he darted across the road just in that big opening before getting lost for a moment within the tents and then pointing him out again. And then he's moving away from where you currently are, which is kind of central to the camp, and he's heading north.
Okay. Well, Eidos, you seeing this?
Yep, through your point of view, yeah. I'm definitely not seeing it from here, he says as he's looking at the camp from ground level.
All right. Well, I guess I'm on intercept duty.
Roll me another stealth check at advantage.
Damn it.
Now, should you have your heavy armor going right now?
Oh, it's infiltrator.
It's infiltrator mode, right? Which means
Yeah.
you're not negating a disadvantage. It's just advantage.
So
So
that should
Actually,
be
your other
That
your
other
20
one would
should
have
have been
actually been a
20.
natural 20, yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
nice.
Then I'll use my thing for this next upcoming one, I guess.
Okay. So that's a natural 19.
So a 19 plus 6.
25. Okay. Can you lower down to like 100 feet above surface level and propelled by the winged boots that are a part of your armor, you fall in like above and behind him. He stops at one point and like looks around, that tingling in the back of his neck of somebody watching him, but doesn't clock you and just keeps riding. Finally reaching the northern half of the encampment, you see him literally leap off his horse into like a running stop and then through into one of the larger tents in the northern part of the encampment.
Okay, so he wasn't leaving the camp.
Okay. But he's going to talk to somebody, so you better be going and eavesdropping.
Yep. Yep. Let's give it a go. Yep. Let's give it a try.
Okay. One last stealth check as you get right up on there, each time getting a little bit closer and closer. Okay, so 14, 15, okay. Rolls a disadvantage because... Alright. Can you roll me a d20? Okay. You lower yourself down as quietly as you can. Gentle reverberations, the humming of the winged boots, like a buzzsaw in your own head, but you know that to literally everyone else, it's like the buzzing of a bumblebee's wings. You lower yourself to the ground as close as you can get before turning them off so that you don't make a sound as you creep down. You feel the interlocking plates of the infiltrator armor system working to mitigate the sounds of each footfall, each step as you creep up on the tent. Listen, I don't know exactly. All I know is that he's in charge now, and that's his order. Alright, so we go around. And we... Yep. Well, that's not promising. It always gave me the creeps. Yeah, me too. But, that's the order, and I guess everybody that isn't on board is just... everybody. Yep. Okay. Yep. Hey, in for a penny, right? Yeah, I guess. I feel bad for her, though. Well, someone's got to pay the price. Just glad it wasn't me. As he turns, you hear that last word getting louder as he starts walking towards the tent. Zalavar? We're in this together, right? Yeah, we are. I'll see you soon, Seraph. He opens the tent door, standing no more than 2 feet away from you. This human man, maybe 24 years old. Blonde hair, spiked and short. He's wearing like half plate armor with the like tabard and iconography of Baldur's Gate emblazoned all over it. He has a long sword at his waist and a shield slung over his back, and he steps out and he puts his head down in his hands and he claps his cheeks. All right, Zalavar, you got this. We got this. He looks directly at you and then walks towards you. And in that moment, you tuck up against the tent and push up against it as he walks right past you and back into or over to where he had left his horse. All right, let's go. And he gets back up on his horseback. What do you do?
Need to
Who is he
confirm what
talking
this
about?
order is.
I have a bad feeling.
Yeah. Lord Del, you got that right.
I heard it. Yes. I don't know exactly what to make of it.
I wish there's some way we can confirm what this order they just said is.
I mean, more important, who are they talking about? Who took over?
Yeah, that too.
And they said
Is there
something
another?
about.
Creepy, right? That could be Robert.
Right.
That could be our
Yeah.
boy.
I'm fucking thinking about it, but
And they said go around. I think they might be heading
to
to
Scornoble.
Scornoble.
Fine.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
What was that? He said at the end. Was that with us or something like that?
In the end. Sorry.
Aerith chimes in with a little bit of repressed panic song. We know you're going through it, Aerith, but we're talking. Just
Keep it together, man.
keep it together. Hold it together.
I'm hoping.
I mean, is there any way that we can take out the leadership, at least stall the army a little bit longer? Not like take out, but like get them out of there.
Grab one of them.
I mean,
And bring them
yeah,
back?
maybe. Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, I mean, I guess this commander's still in her tent. If either of those can meet me over here, we can try to grab her real quick and hopefully
Just let him
secure her before
Right?
any noises.
It's not our first one of the day.
Yeah.
I feel like
Why
it's
not?
gonna have the same repercussion as the first time.
Well, if she's not directly involved with like a deal of hell, which I don't know if she is or not, not necessarily, but we need to know what they know. If it is who I think it is, then this is about to get a lot worse. And I'll need at least another day's recuperation to fucking deal with him.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alright.
So what? Snatch and grab?
If she can give us answers, it might be worth it. Or if you
But
guys just
then-
want to like talk to her,
Okay,
do you think
so
that she'd be
I
willing
guess
to talk? She didn't seem entirely on board with whoever, definitely not Robert, that is now in charge of this army. So maybe she's willing to talk.
Alright. Okay, so we either grab her, potentially startle the army into doing something even, startling the army, potentially making them do something even more dangerous, or we can play at diplomacy. I'm leaning more diplomacy, honestly. So, yeah,
Up to
I'm
you.
down for that.
What? Kid doesn't want to attack an entire army?
I mean,
Not
he
right
was
now.
pretty gung ho before.
No, I am not at 100%. So no.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Currently, nobody is.
Except for Yudis.
Okay. All right. All right. Got that conversation memorized. Got their faces memorized.
Well, you've seen him. You haven't seen her yet.
Oh yeah. Right. Okay. Got his face memorized. So I guess I'll link back up with Eodos. We'll fly back a decent amount, and then we'll.
No, just hang tight there.
Yeah.
I'll fly
Yeah.
to meet you.
He go to
We-
you,
Oh.
you go.
Yeah, we're
talk
trying
her.
to
Oh.
talk to the chick, right? So
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You-
Okay. Yep, that works. Okay. I thought we had a whole set the stage, walk into the camp normally. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We're already here. All right.
Still trying to keep on the down low, at least for now. Because if definitely not Robert learns that we're here, things may escalate.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, Eidos, rendezvous with me. Let's see if we can work this out.
What you so bad? What is so bad? We have to make you have to roll to find an invisible Ken in the camp. But with love, it's pretty easy. It's really funny.
Eidos is just talking to a tree.
Do roll me another stealth check at advantage, though.
16.
16. Okay.
Could be worse.
Somebody rolled a 17 on their perception.
That would be my luck.
I don't know. I haven't actually rolled the dice yet. Many things.
/R 10,000 D20.
I feel like that would crash roll 20.
It probably would.
For everyone.
For everyone. Forever.
There.
All right, everybody type up /R roll 10,000 d20, and on
Jesus.
3 we all send it.
How hard can we crash their server?
So hard it affects Discord.
Yeah.
I need to see something.
Wonder if your computer would crash first or roll 20.
My computer isn't that bad.
No,
It's mainly
but
my internet.
still.
So my internet would crash before my...
I mean, maybe. Possible.
Come on, roll 20. I believe
You
in
can do it.
What the? Ba-da-da-da. Hold on. Just need to see if something she has sees invisible, because it'll change what she needs to roll. And
No?
me.
There's just a
Hopefully not.
path of broken twigs that Ken steps on.
Well, Eidos sets down the grass next to you, Ken. You can sense each other there through that connection of love. And as you kind of like coordinate in your mind as to what you're going to be doing, the tent door opens, and a young woman, maybe early 20s, tiefling, with pure white hair, pale skin, looks out with a very concerned look, and her head goes left and right while the two of you hold your breath. Hello? Steps out,
Billy? Sorry.
looks around, and you realize that while the encampment is bustling, there hasn't been anyone really near this lieutenant's tent, or this place of importance. She looks around.
Alright, so I figuratively look over, give like Eidos the figurative like look over. It's like, alright, you ready to do this? Hopefully she doesn't scream when we drop invisibility.
Just, like, cover her mouth, push her into the tent, and talk.
Yeah, Ken, cover her mouth, push her into the tent.
And
Okay.
And talk.
Alright, I guess here we go. And I
But,
will...
well, hold on.
Wait.
Because she might have just stepped out here to see what a noise was and might go back in on her own, in which case we
Alright.
don't have to push her and alert her early. Let's give
Yeah,
it a
true.
second or two before we...
Where's your sense of adventure, Eidos?
As Eidos says that through love, she is a very unsure sigh, and then turns and goes back into her tent.
All right, now we walk in right behind her, so she doesn't notice the tent door like move at all.
All right, let's go.
How are you trying to maintain your stealth up through this point?
Yeah, I make no sound when I walk. I've got the boots elven kind on top of being invisible. There's no indication that Eidos is here.
Yours are a disadvantage. Stealth checks to find you will be a disadvantage. That's true. All right, can you guys give me one more stealth at advantage then, as you sneak in behind to determine whether or not.
Oh.
no, Ken.
Hey, you burned a 1 because it's advantage, so it's a
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, you know,
On brand.
It's
you're pretty much what we
fine.
need to be anyways, so it's
So I
fine.
need
Whatever. Who
This
cares?
one. Okay. You step through the tent, and as you do, like you follow her, and she like pulls the flap out, and then steps through quickly. And then as you do, you kind of have to like dart in, and you don't see it, but you see as the tent like the flap ever so gently stops closing as Eidos goes in, as you kind of have to put your hand up to stop it and sneak in, making no sound, but you realize she has turned around and goes, "Whoever is there, reveal yourself."
There, once Ken is in, Eidos is definitely going to make sure that flap fully closes before they reveal themselves.
Okay. As you turn and she notices that the flap is securing itself, she's going to cast a spell. What are you doing? Ken, because I know Eidos is right now using his action to secure the door. What do you do, Ken?
Hold. Stay your
You're just
hand.
holding?
No,
Why'd you say that?
I'm actually gonna say that. Hold. Stay your hand.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What do you mean you no harm?
I'll give you love for that one. Hold on. That. And. Just flat.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh boy.
Is that 28?
Then you better reveal.
Depends.
Sorry, trying to get in the. And you'd best reveal yourself. Who are you? What do you want?
I am you.
Alright, well,
The wooden tassels kind of like pulled shut as Eidos gets the one at the very bottom. Door has been secured.
Alright, then Eidos will drop invisibility and probably cause more alarm than necessary. But they see Ken and Eidos standing there.
At least she knows Ken. She's seen him before. She was at the council meeting.
That is true.
I was gonna say, how does she? Oh, yep.
She and the other guy, they were Belin's hands at the council meeting.
She's gonna cast a spell.
God
Aw.
damn it.
Well. Tell her to don't.
Please don't do that. As I can't react. Like I can't counterspell it, but I
Oh,
do
that's
have
right.
dispelled I do have dispelled magic.
Unfortunately, it's not something that's gonna be able to be dispelled. You reveal yourselves. She just goes, "Oh fuck," and casts Dimension Door.
Oh my god damn it.
That's something, I guess.
She's just gone in a flash of red shadow.
Well, Plan Kidnap is back on the table.
What do you guys do?
Do they know if it was like a teleport, an invisibility?
Yeah.
Eidos knows
Dimension
Dimension Door.
Yeah, it was a dimension
intimately.
door. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, invisibility, get back out there, find her, kidnap.
Then 150 feet.
500.
500 feet.
Oh, it's 500.
But she should still be somewhere you can see from the air, in theory.
Yeah, but she's probably gonna alert the whole camp now. Or at the very least those tied with her.
Maybe. So
Blow
find
up
her
the
quickly.
tent.
Better start running.
What are you guys
Alright.
doing?
Let's go. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck it.
Or do you want invisibility back up, or you want to just book and try to find her quick?
Honestly, I don't care about stealth anymore. Let's just fucking go get her.
Okay,
Kidnapping broad
send
daylight.
it.
Got it.
Annoyed. He's like, man,
I'm over it. Hey, Enos isn't gonna argue. That's one more spell slot he has at his disposal. You know?
Yeah.
Right. You'll need it for
like
teleporting.
we
when you
tried.
kidnap
Like
her.
I tried. Now I'm annoyed.
Okay. Let's see. How to not have to navigate attacking two of you with an entire army while you charge through an
Kidnap
entire
someone.
army and kidnap one of the leaders of the army. The problems the DM gets to deal with. You thought I was just the maker of problems.
You have to say each and every single person's attack names and different voices.
Told you,
Paul
number
the Third is
five.
going to attack with his sword.
Every time you have to attack us, tell us where you want their remains sent.
That
Where
does
do
make
you
it a
want
me
to be
problem.
buried?
And don't say each and every single family member.
Oh, it
Well, I guess
hurts.
while you think of that and you guys spring into action through love, it's just like, all right, well, fuck. Do you want us there? Are we doing this? Do you still want to do it yourselves?
But I don't think you have it in you to teleport here without killing
No.
yourself, right?
No,
don't-
not
do
necessarily. But I
That because I have no way of healing you.
no, I can't. But I can polymorph still. I can bring one of us with.
No.
I think we'll be fine. If we have to skedaddle, we can skedaddle.
Yeah, we got.
Like
this.
if we wanted to leave right, it's not, you know,
Yeah.
not. But now we kind of want to grab this general
Right.
beforehand.
Yeah.
We need at least
I should
one
have
of
just
them.
socked her. We should have just
Yeah,
hit her
right.
as soon as she said something, but we were trying to be
Yeah.
diplomatic.
Yep. So now, she fucked it up for herself. So
Okay.
Yep.
As you guys charge out into the encampment, tearing open the tent flap and running out, perception or investigation checks, your choice.
All right, definitely
Investigation.
perception for me.
1 and 1.
It's two
Hell yeah,
17s on the fucking die.
Hell yeah.
Guys.
Good job, guys.
Stop.
Motivated.
we want answers,
You-
damn it.
Hey, we motivated
Yeah, I
They
yeah.
tried diplomacy, and now it's out the window.
and immediately failed.
Or I should say out the tent.
I mean, she did. She
Yeah.
could have just talked. We didn't.
Right?
Nobody even had their weapons out.
I know. I understand.
I
I
was gonna
get
say,
it.
like, Eidos
What a
with his
bitch.
scythe just ready.
Just
We didn't have our weapons out.
So,
What are you
like,
talking about?
here's the thing.
want to talk.
Just to paint you guys a picture. Unless it's a fight, normally Eidos has a packed dagger that he summons tucked against his arm so that it's not visible because he has to have it to cast. But he doesn't get Fate Render out unless there's a fight.
I
So
assume
he-
not.
Yeah, he tries not to come across as I'm gonna murder you right now, despite the spooky stuff. But-
I'm just a little spooky.
Who likes Halloween?
Okay. Even if I combined her advantage stealth rolls into one
Get
big roll, a 26 will still beat that.
Hell yeah.
You
Get her.
dash out into the encampment, and immediately both of you look in opposite directions. You are scanning with every sense you have, your ears perked, and in the distance you hear, Major Sareth, what's going on? Quiet, quiet, quiet!
Get her.
Cool. Then Eidos immediately puts his hand on Ken's shoulder, and we're dimension dooring right there.
Okay, you dimension door right to that point, appearing at that pinpointed location in the midst of like a small army camp. There are maybe 8 troops that you would see sitting around. 3 of them are at like a makeshift table with their weapons out before them. They've got cloths set out with like wax. Looks like they're just upkeeping their equipment, their gear. In this moment, there's 2 more that are cooking and 3 that are sitting like on the ground playing cards. And she just ran through their game and is running away. And as you materialize behind her, she goes, "Shit!" and is going to cast invisibility on herself.
Enos is just like, calm down and
Talk to us.
just talk. Yeah, please. This
Roll me
does
a
not
persuasion
have
check.
to be bad.
With advantage, because I assume Eodos is going to persuade on behalf of both you and Ken.
Yeah,
as
please,
helping.
because
Okay, 24. Okay. She turns invisible, and then you hear the footsteps go a few steps, a little bit of shuffling, goes, "You're just gonna kill me."
no, what?
No,
No.
if we wanted to kill you, we would have just swung on you outside of the tent. We literally need to talk.
And then, after,
No.
Who do you think we are? Come on,
Unless you are like, unless you give us a reason to need to kill you. We did not come here with the intention to kill anyone.
We're the good guys. In theory.
there's like a little bit of a rustling behind one of the tents, and you see one of the flaps move just ever so gently, and she puts her hand invisibly on it, and then like peers around and looks at the two of you. No weapons out?
Like I said, Eidos has the pack dagger on his arm, but it's not like he's not holding it out gesturing.
Yeah, it's like sheathed, tucked into
Yeah.
his sleeve. I doubt she'd even be able to see it with that.
Like Ken's got like his hands up, like fingers spread out. It's like I'm.
Major Saralith, is there something we can assist you with? No. No, nothing. I think I'm gonna have to deal with this one myself.
Come on, put your
You
big boy
don't
pants
seem
on.
to understand the precarious situation I have found myself in, Wanderers.
Well, talk to us.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
we
might
can
have been
help
why
you.
we were trying to come in and talk specifically to you to not alert anyone else and put you at even more risk.
Major, should we leave? It might be more comfortable for me if you did. All right. I'm not even sure where you ran off to, but wherever you did hide, you did a good job. Come on, guys. The soup's almost done. It'll be boiling when we get back. We'll give you some privacy. Let the three of you work this out. That's
She's
the
gotta go
one.
change into her brown pants.
Who like picks up his sword off the table in like one of the rags and just kind of like rests his sword on his shoulder in a like, you might not be armed, but I am, and I'm gonna leave you in a, I don't want to start anything because I'm pretty sure you could rip my throat out with your mind, and I don't want to find that out kind of way.
Exactly.
He assesses the situation very adequately and then leaves. You see this young tiefling emerge out, the invisibility faded from her. She creeps up next to the cook pot, which has lightly started to simmer. She sits down on the log next to it, stares into it. I'm fucked. Oh, man, I'm fucked.
I feel like
don't
everybody's
have to
kind of
be.
fucked at this point. Yeah.
Oh.
Not. I don't mean that like a threat. I mean that like things have gotten kind of hairy. Stuff is
Yeah.
broken bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. She leans forward and just takes the ladle and ladles out a thing of soup. Picks up one of the discarded bowls and fills it. So, join me around my fire.
Enos will take a seat. Like he feels bad because he can tell this poor person is definitely out of their depth. It seems like.
Yeah. I will also have a seat.
So, what can I do for such well-renowned adventurers?
Well, not to sound like that guy, but I think you know why we're here. And we need to understand. We need you to fill in the gaps.
Okay. Stew's not bad. I'm impressed. Okay.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna emphasize this. We are not here to hurt you. In fact, whatever information you give us, depending on what it is, we can probably help you.
We have persuasion check.
I got one left. Do you want to use it on this one, or do you want me to wait?
Uh, all right.
Either way, I'll give you advantage on it. Either way, I'll
Okay,
definitely help you.
Thank God.
Okay, 13. No one can help me. I've made mistakes that no one can undo, and my bill's gonna come due unless I just keep running. But I apparently can't run anymore. That's how stupid it is.
Next best one.
Yeah, Ken's just gonna look up the Eidos because I think he's gonna have a better. He's gonna be able to take a better stab at trying to talk to this girl because clearly she is not well.
Yeah. So I mean, problem is, it sounds like you are going to end up paying a price that you thought you could outrun, but it does not seem to be the case. And without trying to sound like I'm not sympathetic to your problem, right now, there's some gaps in our information, and we really need to know where exactly these changes are taking. We assume this contingent is shifting around towards Grenoble next.
No, it's just like agreeing in that moment, and that weak little like, yeah, that was the orders. March the faithful, kill the rest.
Aw.
He was so incensed that he logged out.
Right? He's like, how did?
You bitch! Bloop. Thanks. Already. By the way, I might have a fucking word with Robert.
Never be able to run. There's once I want to run. And +8 to her stealth
No.
and advantage her
No.
rate of 5. It's such bullshit.
Not allowed.
Love it,
How
love
can
it.
you run when you
Great.
have no feet?
Eidos was just asking, like, who gave that order. Like, we kind of have an idea who it is, but we want to
No,
confirm.
Right.
I don't think you do. And
I mean, if we
Enlighten?
don't, that's good. Yeah, I mean, if it's something we don't know, please, by all means, fill us in.
roll me insight checks, both of you.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Hell yeah.
The non-whiz characters gang. What's
Right.
up?
We don't really have any wisdom-based characters, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Aureus is.
Yeah.
I think Aureus is like a +12 to his insight. +17.
Y'all. I think
Yeah.
my insight is +12. Yes.
Yeah.
Nah. You're a charisma caster, it's fine.
I'm a wisdom caster. What?
I thought you were charisma.
No, I just have good
Cleric.
charisma.
Oh.
He's a cleric, yeah.
I
cleric
can never
or wisdom?
remember if you're a cleric or a paladin anymore. I don't
I
fucking
was a
He
paladin.
was a paladin.
I know. One of
I'm
them
a
was
cleric.
before and the other one
Literally,
is now. And I can never remember.
12% of the entirety of our game, he was a paladin, and for
I
the
don't
rest of
fucking
it,
know.
he's been a cleric.
Maybe I should get my last 3 levels as Paladin just to confuse you.
Well, then I would know that you're both. It would be less confusing,
He's a
honestly.
cleric.
No, because I won't tell you the last 3. Like, no, I am a cleric. No, I'm a paladin. No, I'm a cleric.
Uh-huh.
Gaslight
Well,
me. I'm like, oh,
again, then I can just assume you're both, and I won't
No,
be
I'm a
wrong.
cleric.
Uh-huh.
She leans forward, and you see true fear in her eyes. She shakes her head. I cannot tell you the name. If I do, that's the end of my road.
They have like pseudonym titles, anything that's not directly naming them, so that it doesn't.
Trigger
I don't
anything.
think he would care if I tried to weasel my way around it.
You talk in broad terms, like, is it a human or a demon?
Devil.
Devil. Yeah. They keep doing them.
I know. Same thing.
I hate. Why are they so similar?
Just like clerics and paladins.
They're very different. Those are very different names. Very
Nah.
different names.
She's not in love, so
No,
do you?
no,
so-
do you?
No,
pass
I'm
the
like-
question?
We're just bantering, like, to them to distracting wise a little bit. We like to be a part of things,
Yeah, I know.
but no, she can't hear us. No.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Is it all right? Your commander. Are they of the mortal plane? Probably a silly question, but I feel like I need to ask.
Is he a fucking skeleton?
See, I
He doesn't
just-
answer. She seems
all?
like, yeah, honestly, in that moment you see her like struggling against it, and she just, I can't, help me.
Okay, in this situation, right? Do they have control over Robert?
Yes.
There's
All right.
somebody else.
So, yep, not
So
Robert.
Both roll me perception checks.
Probably the demon guy who worked the forge, but I can't remember his name.
Nah.
She winces in pain, as you see it before it happens, like this flash on the back of her neck. And she puts her hand there, and takes her hand away, and her fingertips are scorched red as the entirety of the back of her neck is burning with hellfire.
God damn it.
She sits there and endures it for a solid minute before it fades away. I can't answer any more questions. I can't. Either you'll kill me or he will.
It's
We
he.
got rid of
It's
her.
he.
Well, we knew that.
Do that.
Focus, Aerith. I know your dad's hot. I get it.
What?
I know your dad's up, but
On the conversation, man.
Okay, so not Robert. Got it.
Well, I mean, that could be construed in a way that Robert has control over himself. We don't know.
I mean, but her wording makes it
You
sound
asked if
like
Robert was controlling him, or he was controlling Robert, and she said yes.
Yeah, but
So
I
it's
don't,
either-
I don't think that's Robert. I think this is somebody.
It depends
think
if you
it's-
took my suggestion or not.
I gotta assume, based on what he said to you, that the suggestion was never an option. That the response makes me think he was probably already passed along to the next person by the time you made that suggestion.
I mean, maybe, but it was pretty immediate. I don't know. God damn it.
I got an
Yeah, I
idea.
mean, it could be Robert, but I feel like this isn't Robert calling the
Yeah.
shots for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh no.
Damn it.
Damn it, Discord.
Le peu.
Right. Right. Like, yes, I do assume that it's probably whoever took over for Zarya. But, I was hoping when she died, the fucking tattoos would deactivate.
I kind of expected contingency plans for that.
Well, you don't know. You think she expected to get killed by a bunch of fuckers?
I expect them to expect every outcome that could possibly happen.
I mean, I don't think she ever expected that she would get killed. Pretty cocky.
I don't know. It kind of felt like maybe she did expect to be killed because when she died, it wasn't like no, not now. It was like not here. Like
Not here
like
because
she
if she
planned.
dies,
Well,
I-
yeah, I mean
well.
that's one way to take it, but the way
Yeah.
it sounded kind of like she at least thought she was going to die and had some kind of plan to have it happen somewhere else to set something in motion.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, either way, we can't get more info out of this person because they're gonna probably die if we ask another
Right.
question and something
Yeah.
happens. So, what do you guys think we should do from here?
I suppose her other general has a tattoo similar as well, does he?
Ken, did he? See?
Huh?
He's way too far away to see.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
ask
to be
her.
fair, you haven't really checked her either.
I mean, we can assume.
Actually,
With the
look at her.
whole-
Go ahead and look at her tattoo so you have an idea of what it actually looks like. Because we got a general idea, but
All right. I guess he'll ask. Do you mind if I take a look at that? And I guess he gestures towards whatever happened with her.
you could always
I guess
also.
he's gonna faint like he's trying to heal her.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say you could almost,
Yeah.
or you could try to cast Dispel Magic. It might be high, but you could try.
He looks
Too.
between your eyes, like darting between left and right, and then just drops her head and goes, "Sure, if you want."
Okay. I guess he'll walk around and I guess take a look at the damage and slash the tattoo.
Roll me a medicine check.
Damn it.
Nice.
It's
Sorius, can I have your medical skills, please?
Right, I got one. I got the one last one. You want that one for that? Up to you.
I don't know if
Damn
Kyle's
it.
muted.
I mean, his
Okay.
mic
All
mic's lighting up, but maybe he's
Hello.
like
Yeah,
AFK.
there we
go.
There he goes.
All right. Let me try to heal her, and then maybe like look. Well, fuck me. I probably need this medicine check to like actually see the fucking.
Make
know what,
sense
fuck
of
it,
what
we
you're
need-
seeing right now.
Yeah.
So the
we need-
higher it is, the better
Yeah.
descriptive it will be.
Oris, let me your knowledge, man, please.
Sorry, I was adjusting my headset. It's like half broken, so it like cut out.
Oh no. So, all right.
Hey!
Hell yeah!
I know.
As you ask
No, they were
Aureus, what you see, Ken, is a mat of burnt blackish red skin. The entirety of a probably 2-inch, 3-inch diameter scorch mark, like somebody had taken a massive cigarette and just extinguished it into the back of her neck. It is charred and smoking, and honestly, looking at her, she has to be made of some pretty damn stern stuff to have not entirely just lost consciousness from having that burned into her.
Yikes.
Aureus, with a natural 20, looking through and seeing, there was no tattoo. There is no inked skin burnt away there. It was just flesh burned by hellfire.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, not promising for us.
Right? Balls.
Beans.
It seems like we helped whoever this is a good bit by getting rid of this area. Love that. Love that.
Fuck.
You know.
I'm gonna still try to heal her because I feel
Yeah, I
bad.
was gonna say healer
Okay.
anyway, but
You,
Level 1.
or try. See if it works.
you study the wound, speak the words in Draconic. As the magic flows around and through you, the very nature of the world twisting into a restorative spell. You direct it down into the wound. As it cracks away, the scab begins to form, and eventually, given enough time, this will fully heal. But the damage that she had taken was a little bit more than the 15 healed. However, as that healing light passes into the wound, you see that tightness on her face subside ever so slightly. She sighs. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can
It's just like, yeah, you're welcome. And he's
can
just
you
like,
ask if she ever had a tattoo and it went away?
okay, yeah. This is gonna sound weird, but do you remember having a tattoo recently?
She shakes
And
her
it
head.
may have disappeared?
Shakes her head. They were intended for the soldiers. We didn't. We didn't mark ourselves with them.
And I guess
Mark-
if I ask
Mark
what the
Keeper.
tattoos do, might get another singe from whoever is in charge now.
I honestly just didn't know. I was just doing what I was told. Not that that's any good reason. We were just told to mark as many soldiers as we could with them. Take the ones that took to it and station them around the city, about 10 miles out, and wait. That's what we were told to do.
Yep, so they were gonna pull a. Yep, they was gonna pull a fucking bear ghost. Right.
Probably. Not terribly surprised.
Maybe not like, maybe not a 1-to-1, but it sounds very familiar.
Similar. Sure.
She wanted the city, and we wanted it for her. Now I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
Marching literally to hell, probably.
If you're going to Scornoble, probably not anything that you're gonna want to be a part of. But it sounds like it's too late for you to be apart from it. So, congrats, I guess.
Thanks.
He made choices.
Do we know of any way to break demon contracts other than destroying the original contract, or is that the only way?
Even then, a
Or is it
contract
within the
cannot be
contract?
simply destroyed.
Right.
Just
True. You'd have to circumvent the word of the contract itself. So there'd had to be like a loophole in the contract to get out
if
of
you
it.
can take
have
hand of it,
the-
you can. Yeah.
I was gonna say, or have the contractor, it being the devil who wrote it up, void it.
Well, not necessarily, because it could also be the contract's just in new hands.
Stealing it will also work. It's how we got the city out in the first place.
Okay, so
You guys
want to go
go
Really?
back
back
to Avernus?
I really don't want to, but damn it.
But what?
I did pick up a rock from the stables. in hell.
Yeah, I mean we can always go back there. I have the metal bit from one of her horns. I can plane shift back.
But I saw
Not
those
now,
markings.
but
Yeah. You need to be back to 100% before we even think about going back there.
Yeah, not today.
They're fine. Just bring them like that, just as is. They'll be
As is.
fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, unless we can find a way to separate, like this in the link, not out loud. Unless there's a way to separate the faithful from the innocent, I don't see a way to get them out of this in time. We'll just have to fucking avenge them after the fact.
There gotta be a way.
I got an idea, but y'all won't like it.
I mean, she can't
I
say
love ideas.
who is her leader, but it doesn't mean she can't point out who the innocent are, right?
I mean, what
Right.
are we gonna do about it? They are likely embroiled in all of this same
We
same
could-
as the faithful, I guess.
Obviously, they know the difference between the faithful and the innocent. So if she can tell us how we can tell, or at least give us names, we could be like, all right, we're in charge now. Round up all the innocent people, and
Oh.
we're going this way.
Okay.
Just separate them.
Or, I mean, actually, I'll wait for Earth to come back, but come on, Discord. Work with us, Discord. But she did say that the faithful were going to march and they were just going to kill all the innocents.
Yep.
Would it get them harmed if they just didn't kill them? Is that going against anything?
Are you asking her?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Eagles
not
will
there.
ask.
Oh.
I'm asking them to ask her, I suppose.
I don't know. Really, I don't. I can tell you he's watching right now.
I'm going to
He's-
take a wild guess and say Bell.
Curse you, Bale!
It's not Bale, it's Bell. B-E-L.
Better
Bell.
than ball.
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 Not even
We
two
can
well,
balls.
probably find him.
I do not really want to kill another archdevil.
That's not gonna
We
really
can-
improve
can we
our
try to,
strategy.
like,
Go from one to the
peek
next, to the next,
it-
to the next.
If Eidos like puts his hand on that scorch mark, can he try to get a feel for that like residual infernals
Sure.
power
Give me-
and try to like reverse search it back to him?
Give me a charisma check. Okay. I wanted to send you that as well. I've been typing that.
Also, we don't necessarily want to kill every Archduke of Avernus because technically they are
Really
doing
doesn't
something
help
good.
us.
Well, they are doing
No,
something.
we're just what we'll do is we'll just repurpose Avernus. We'll shift it out like 20 feet, and then it's like it's a completely different place, and it's not our problem anymore.
But
Sure.
the problem is the Abyss is currently invading Avernus, and they are
Yeah,
kind of.
but they're always doing that.
Yes, well, they're also keeping them at bay because if the Abyss breaks through, they're going to go to the other planes, which we don't want.
Right? Well, why can't they just focus on that and leave us the fuck alone?
Because they need more people to fight in the war, so they need more dead people.
People
So-
die every day.
Well, well, here's the thing: every dead person doesn't go to hell; only the really bad ones do. So that's why they tempt people to be bad because they need more bad people to fight in hell.
And unfortunately, if you end up in hell and then you die in hell, like you're
You
just
die.
out of that cycle, so they constantly need more people funneling in,
Mhm.
and
Yes.
Ugh. Sounds like not our problem.
It, in a very long off way, it kind of is.
Nah.
it's somebody's problem.
Not ours.
It could be ours for the right price.
I'm just saying we don't need to go around killing every single Archduke that shows up because they kind of are important. Granted, Zariel was getting in over her head and was trying to do other things that like you shouldn't be doing. Fuck off.
She was getting greedy.
Yes.
Also, in love, like as Eidos is trying to get a feel for this, he will let mainly Ken know that things are getting repositioned. Just as a heads up,
Mhm.
they're watching us. They're cordoning us off. So
You mean cordon
Oh, like
us
the actual
off?
army, like they're surrounding you guys.
yeah,
Cool.
they're
Great.
not right on us, but they're
Alright.
setting
want-
up
may want
in
to
the
get out of
event that
Team.
yeah,
If things
Okay,
break
in the event
bad, yeah.
Okay, well,
they're
I'm not-
ready if we decide to make some untoward movement.
Okay, well, we ain't got to worry about that because we're not going to make any untoward moves. Okay, so I'll just shake that off.
Can we? This is kind of dumb. Can you ask to talk with the new Archduke of Hell?
Can we make a new deal or agreement?
As you touch the mark on the back of her neck and like open up your mind's eye, that trained bit of hunter sense within you to whatever is making this connection, you do take 10 points of fire damage. It's after your resistance, because it was 21 initially. As you see a face, dark red with these large, twisted black horns that curl back around either side of his head. A well-trimmed goatee and burning red, fiery eyes. The middle of his forehead rises like the ridge on a dragon's head. And there are two even larger, like sideways horns that come out the side and around the shoulders, pointing towards the front.
Oh, that's so much worse. That is
As
not
laughter
that is not Bill.
fills your mind deep and resonant, and a single symbol is emblazoned across your mind's eye. An inverted triangle with two mirrored triangles to the left and the right. And I'll take a screenshot and send it to you guys.
From my previous natural 20 history check, is this Asmodeus?
It will be the symbol of Asmodeus.
Cool, great.
Oh, that's so much
Awesome.
worse. I thought it would be
Yeah,
Bell. Like, okay,
this
Bell.
is great.
It's even
with
worse.
Asmodeus? Oh, that's so much worse.
Awesome. Ideal. Great. Well, at least we got our
As he
answer.
laughs at you, Eidos, Saralith leans forward. Is it getting hot? I think it's getting hot. You see her clutch her chest as the white robes begin to glow with light as fire
Come
builds in
on.
her
She didn't do
heart.
anything.
Oh, no.
Help!
That's a dick move.
Help! Come on! I
Dispel-
didn't say anything.
Dispel the
I didn't.
magic.
I didn't.
Dispel.
You could
Can
try.
I try
You
to
guys-
dispel it?
You have dispel magic.
Yes.
Roll me an intelligence check.
4th level.
Did-
Fuck it.
I think, yeah, you're good at
And
in.
can I try to funnel it into me instead of her? Like, I feel like I can take some fire damage.
Ken.
Roll
You
me a
could've done
charisma
better.
check, Eidos. 16. All right. 1 second.
Not on our A game today.
Wait. Gringo puzzles wit?
If you want to.
Okay, one more try. A little bit better.
Cannot. You can
Could it? I don't know if that worked. Could I have given them bardic inspirations through love?
I don't. I think isn't there a distance? for it? I feel
Yeah.
like we've been down this before.
Technically within 60 feet, who can hear you?
Yeah.
I just don't know if that's that's the distance you can hear somebody, or
Yeah.
it has to be within.
Otherwise,
that
there
distance.
wouldn't be a limit on the material plane. So unfortunately, it's got to be 60 feet for the magic to resonate too.
Okay.
Um. 18 intelligence. Charisma. Okay. In this moment, Ken, you cast out Dispel Magic, activating the spell artifact loaded into your armor. The magic washes over her, and you can see something resisting it, but this isn't really a spell or a magical effect. Eidos, you know exactly what this is. As you reach out, she is a warlock, and that connection to her patron is being turned against her. You wrestle with that moment and grab that connection, taking another 15 points of fire damage after the
Can you
reduction.
cut it?
She is still
No.
there as you're mentally wrestling with this entity on the other end who seems so interested in what you're capable of.
Yeah, I have to be in the scythe mode to cut it. To do that, I need to hit twice in one of the other modes. I'm pretty sure I would kill
I
her
mean,
if I just
hit
swung
Ken.
twice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking hit me. Fuck it. Do what you gotta do.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I'm at
if
full
you
health, I
want
can
me
take it.
to,
Yeah.
I'm at
Hit
full
Ken,
health. I
sever
can take
her.
it. We gotta save her. We got to save this girl.
all right. I mean, I'll give it a try. I'll rage real quick so that I can immediately go into the axe, and then I'll swing on Ken.
Okay. Give me your attack rolls. Ken, what are you doing in this moment to help Eidos?
I will take off my armor, actually.
Let him hit you.
I'm gonna do a reckless attack, so it's just a flat roll.
Why would you have disadvantage?
Because he's got a cloak of displacement. What do you mean?
Oh, that's true. Thank you. I always forget about the cloak.
Yep.
I think a 19 hits Ken without armor. What's your dexterity?
Mine?
Yeah, yours is
1.
16.
Or
right?
12.
12. Okay, so it's plus 1. Yeah. So the 19 and the 26 both hit as you look towards each other, and through love, you have this momentary plan. Ken turns, like arms wide. The dragon children
Radiant. What?
fall away, just like leaping.
Oh, holy
away.
weapon's still turned on. Turn that off. It's just 16. Well, actually, it would be higher because extra 2d10, but you're full health, so you're fine.
He can take it.
Yeah.
The armor
Let me,
goes wide, flying back as Fate Render manifests out of nowhere. Seralith staggers back a little bit, her eyes wide as Eidos turns sideways in 2 heavy cuts, vroom, vroom, across Ken's chest. The clothes that you wear beneath shredded down with this X shape across your chest that wells with blood as each impact sends you staggering back with the ferocity of the blow. But both land.
how much damage do I take? So I can have it marked.
The first one would be
12 plus
What?
6.
yeah, so
Because without the holy.
18, and then
16 plus 6 plus 5.
he'll immediately turn once the scythe is there, and if he sees that tether, try to swing on it.
You see it burning like an erupting volcano of fire and pain out of the back of her neck as she continues to struggle against it. Roll a save for her. Her eyes wide, looking to you guys. Okay. She got a 22 on her saving throw.
Okay.
Help! Help! Help!
Hold on a second.
We're gonna
Yeah,
save
I-
you. Just hold on. As he like winces.
Enos is like, sorry, buddy, and then he'll swing on the tether.
All right, roll me an attack roll.
All right, this is also going to be reckless to continue with advantage.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
As you flip the scythe towards her, your perception shifts ever so slightly, and you realize that about 30 feet away from you, there are troops charging in. Stop right there! Drop your weapons! As you drop this scythe and pull against the tether, there is an audible crackling, and what Eodos can see momentarily becomes this visible explosion of fire and power as the tether is severed. She staggers forward, knocking over the cook pot, spilling stew all over the campfire and extinguishing it as she kind of falls down half onto the coals, like gasping for pain as the troops run in with their swords up high. What do the two of you do?
Still like, first and last time I am ever taking that hit again. God,
Yeah,
I
how
will
long,
never
how long does
do
your
anything
scythe
to piss you
last?
off again. Or never do anything to piss
I'm
you off.
I'm gonna look and see, is that tether, like, I know it sounded like it exploded and it was cut. Is it still gone?
Roll me a perception check.
Because yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. You asked how long the scythe lasts. It's not going to, because I did not have a chance to build up any charges. So this is the turn it is.
Okay, I mean,
Pulled against. You fought against a couple of other tethers now. Predominantly the first one being Miss Fast's.
Giants.
And hers was tough. This is raw. This is forced. This is new. This is appropriated. This is unnatural. This is unfair. This isn't faith. This is service. It's much easier for the Fate Render to break. And you sense no remaining aspect of it as she lays, attempting to push herself out from the pile of coals that she has found herself on in this very moment.
So sorry about that. You kind of fell in a really inopportune spot, but I was able to cut it. So you might not have the benefits of having that, but hopefully can't get to you right now.
What was the total damage I took earlier?
46, I think. Yeah.
you're fine. That was like,
Yeah.
a
I
fifth
just
of
want to
your
make sure. I
health.
just want it marked.
The guards charge up. Drop your weapons right now!
God.
My Lady Seraph, are you... What happened? Sir, you all right? He attacked you
Yeah.
out of nowhere. What is...
He like hands up, like
You're... They're staying probably about 20 feet away from Eonos at the moment. They don't want to get any closer than that. You're like a big emanating, like, scary...
I am. Yeah, I did have to rage, so it's even more ominous with the darkness coming. He's just like, calm down. I know this looks really bad, but it's really bad regardless. You guys are really in a fucked up situation, but this was for her good.
slightly less fucked up now?
It's fine.
Maybe.
She pushes her and she rolls out of the fire pit and onto her back. Okay. They're okay. Stand down. Stand. Ow.
I don't think he liked me looking at him. Sorry.
She falls unconscious.
No.
fact. No.
Shit.
No.
Wake
Rush
up.
over and
We're not done talking to you.
you heal her wounds. But she does not regain consciousness in this moment.
God damn it.
Shit.
You need to take her with. We need to to talk
It's gonna
to her.
be like with the giant. You just derived her of all her power, so she's
Yeah.
probably gonna be comatose for a little bit.
Then you need to
At
bring her
least this
here.
is it should be less impactful because giants are inherently that. They
Yeah.
had that there, so hopefully she wakes up a little bit better spirits than this vessel.
I'm
Should.
hoping.
Oh,
Also,
no.
God damn it.
I was about to ask, how much do we know about Asmodeus? Because what I, as a player, and me as a character know are probably two very different things.
I know he real bad.
That's not even the start of it.
He's literally like in control of hell. Like all of
Yeah,
it.
it's been like super rainy off and on today and yesterday, so
Yeah, he is the king of hell, but me as a player, it's worse than that. But as Aureus, I don't know what he would know.
I mean, if we can sit down and talk about it, I know a little bit, but not right now. You guys need to get her out of there.
Yes, we're working on it. Fuck. And he like gets up and God damn it! I gotta restitch my fucking shirt.
You're fine. Mend it later.
yeah, mending, you're good.
Yeah,
render out?
Yeah, no, I'm a grab her. He's like, we need to bring her to fucking El Terrell. She needs immediate medical attention.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to put the commander down, please. Set her down. What's
She
going
needs
on
a
there?
priest, a high level one probably, as
There
soon
are
as possible.
surgeons available within the army. We can find her medical aid.
No,
What's
Amazing.
no,
happening?
you cannot. She was a warlock, and I physically cut the tether between her patron and her. She is beyond anything someone here can deal with.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Luckily, persuasion is changing. I said it's my jam, and I rolled a 7. A 7 and a
Right.
5.
Like I said, we're really struggling out here tonight, guys.
Warlock, you claim that we are being led. One of our commanders is a warlock.
Was.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. Do you still have the weapon out?
I mean, yeah, but it would have shifted back into the axe mode because, like I said, no charges. I can't maintain it, so it shrinks down just a little bit. So it's not a giant scythe; it's just a giant axe instead. The Enos is kind of shouldered.
Ghost eyes still glowing, still going, because you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. They're still not going to break that 20-foot border, so you guys have the distance.
Operation
They're
Kidnap
not getting within
is still in
range, but
effect.
he is kind of standing at the forefront of his troops and looks left and right. One of the troops steps up. Sir, we could probably take them. No, did you see what I did? I don't want to risk that. There may be a way for us to get out of this peaceably, with the commander safe.
I mean, she's much safer now than she was just before. But
She is
a lot of you
unconscious.
are.
Sorry.
She was a pact with Asmodeus.
I don't know if I would go shouting that loud.
Yep, too
But
late.
it's too late. You
Too
just
late.
said it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forcibly.
Roll me a persuasion
It was very clearly not like a willing thing, just from how easily I was able to shred it.
They like take a step back. The guard the lieutenant you've been speaking with. He looks over his shoulder. Starts whispering with
This-
another one. They have like a
This is a
heated
fucking
conversation together. What are you two doing?
Delt, hey, wait, hold on. Delt, Arclight, would there be any benefit to having either of you in this situation over there?
No, they will not bow to our authority in this.
Is there anything you can do?
Oh boy. There are things, none of them would be really helpful.
Great. What things?
Right into battle.
Like,
Sword
yeah,
draw.
okay. Yeah. Maybe not helpful,
Yeah.
no.
I also have a thing, but
Right
I will
into battle.
be-
Sword draw.
I can send a message to the remaining council at Baldur's Gate, and we could try to have official word sent to the army, but this will not resolve this current ongoing situation.
Your fucking political channels take too long.
They are
Takes
intended
so long.
that way. I
No.
understand the frustration, but there's no way around it.
How is it helpful? I think you guys just need to fucking bounce. I think you just need to leave.
Yeah, I was like, I had a plan, but
With
it would
her.
ruin what plans I had set after this, so I think I'm going to not do that. And then we're just, yeah, we're just got to fucking bite the bullet and just fucking peace out with her. Just get her out of here.
Yeah.
We'll just
'Cause at least she
try our
can now
best.
answer
skedaddling?
questions.
Yeah, we'll just have to just deal with it and just fucking skedaddle.
Well, on that note, then just look at them and tell them, hey, if any of you are not with anybody in this contingency, get the fuck out. Just leave.
Yeah, just
Return to wherever
like-
you came from.
just fucking go home.
Right.
If you
Tell
don't have
them
a
that they're
direct, just
Tell them
fucking
they're
go
gonna
home.
kill him.
Yeah, like, okay. You know what?
Home.
I got something for that. I'm going to activate, for the first time in a very fucking long time, activate Dragon Trigger. I'm going to channel the Tempest to get that visual.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use 2 more charges to use Ascalon's voice. But I don't want to frighten them. I just want to put the fear of the gods in them. Well, that's like... Yeah,
I don't want to
that's the same
scare
thing.
them.
I don't
want to
frighten
scare
them. I just want to frighten them.
Like, it's like... trying to figure out,
I don't
like,
want to
what
scare them,
good
but I
wording
want
for
to
this.
scare the shit out of them.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I
He's
realized
gonna
my mistake.
tap Ken on the shoulder as he does it, and he's gonna cast Thaumaturgy on him to amplify it even more,
Even
so
louder.
that whatever he's about to do is really loud, really, really,
yeah.
really loud.
Soldiers of Baldur's Gate. In my authority as a Lord of the Sword Coast, as a son of the Dragon King, go home. Go back to your families.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Of course.
Hey, 17's not bad. You
Okay,
know,
for you, that's really not bad.
it's not bad. It's not bad. Doesn't need to be a 26 to be good. Just trying to find a good go home. Your voice echoes.
Go
home.
home.
Get out of here!
The encampment.
Leave.
This massive. It's like where you guys are at. It's like being at ground zero at a concert. You know, the speakers are so loud that the audio is almost inaudible. It's so loud. Your eardrums don't know how to process it. You feel it in your teeth. Your bones resonate from his voice. And while you speak, are you leaving? How are you leaving?
Fucking put my armor back on. We're fucking flying.
Carry her out princess style, because you're the one that's got the physical strength, and I'll just
Yeah.
follow after.
Well, you advise the loyal soldiers of Baldur's Gate to go home, to break camp, to return to where they came. You scoop up the young woman who has made a lot of bad choices in her life.
Clearly, dude. Fuck. Asmodeus,
Right?
come on.
Right? That's a
That's a
choice.
Yeah, that's a choice.
Kind of resting her in your arm, and as you do, the guard who had been like speaking with his captain turns back towards you as you begin to shout, and as your voice bellows past them, their hair's like, "Argh!" Their eyes are like, ah. Like it's a full speakers are too loud situation. And then as you pick her up, they're like, sorry, stay safe. You take to the air.
What's
gone.
the? Can you type out the names of the other general and her, so that I know how to spell them?
Telephone.
Right.
Xylophone. You fly back, spending another 20 or so minutes crossing as the bird flies from the forward encampment that, as you're retreating, is already bustling with movement. The troops who had been sitting around waiting for any orders are now
They heard one.
moving around and questioning whether this was an official order. What should they do? It sounded pretty official. It sounded pretty scary. Let's find the captain. Let's find the generals.
Pretty
Let's try to find anyone who
scary.
might know what's going on here. And the camp is much more alive than it was when you had first arrived. Cross.
We're gonna get some questions about that later.
Damn it,
but-
Aureus.
Why am I gonna blame?
You're the holy man. You're supposed to stop Asmodeus and all of his boys.
I'm out of spell slots. I would love to try and stop him, but I can't right now. I need a rest. I'm just saving you all in hell. I'm a bit tired and tuckered out right now. I need a
But-
big old nap.
Little nap.
While they're flying, Arclight leans back in the middle seat and puts his hands behind his head and goes, "That's a nifty trick you guys have. That would make a lot of things easier than having to, like, explain what happened and, not be able to talk about. I mean, how did you do that? How did you make it so we could all see?"
Rose is busy crafting a message.
The answer
Damn it.
is it's a secret.
Gotcha.
Eric just goes magic. It went
I
so
wish it was just
quiet.
Robert we were dealing with.
You're right.
Roll me.
Asmodeus is so bad. I can't even begin to tell you all.
Yeah, there's no response. There's no response. You know it connected. You know who you sent it to, but there is no response.
Great.
Rose coughs up blood.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna say, like, their nose probably starts bleeding again, and they just like crouch forward, head in hands, as the black lines spread further.
Stop doing that. I don't
Don't.
have any healing.
I'm like,
Puts his hand on
Can't.
your shoulder, and he's gonna
Actually, if I'm
put another
Bolden
30
Bond-
points of lay on hands into you.
I was gonna say, if Emboldened Bond is a 10, I take that damage for a Rose.
it says it can't be mitigated in any way.
Yes, that is fair. It does say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was just like the blood magic. Gotta take it.
Yeah.
It's great.
They
There's
just,
a. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's just if he does heal them, they groan a little bit, and she's like, "Damn it, fucking wish
Casting spells.
I can't. It's important."
Gonna make like dispel magic bracelets for situations like this.
In case of emergency, break bracelet. Just dispel.
Shatter it.
Another 10 minutes or so after pass. The door opens. Eidos walks in, Ken carrying a young woman behind them. Where do you put her?
Well,
Oh,
fuck.
boy.
Does he have a
there's-
couch
oh,
or
there's a couch.
something? Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
there's a couch
couch.
right here.
Put her on the couch. I was like, is there a couch? Yep, there it is. Fucking shit. Why?
You're telling me,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
God,
I had to hit Ken. I don't want to hit my boys.
that's the least
Yeah,
of our problems. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fuck.
But,
What the
yeah.
fuck are we gonna do with this?
Oh. Gotta go
Alright,
kill Asmodeus.
How much
Oh, God.
does Aureus know about Asmodeus?
Roll me a religion check.
Okay.
Can I roll history or arcana?
What if we fuck with Asmodeus and start calling him like Asmodeus just to mess with him? Make him mad?
You can roll me history, Earth.
I got a D4.
Call him Azzy. Make things real
Azzy.
confusing.
22.
Can I use a charge of my puzzler's wit?
Arcana?
I'm doing history.
Hey.
He looked kind of cool though, I will say.
Asmodeus.
Kind of rad.
Terrifying. Same
Yeah.
difference, right?
Can I roll Arcana?
To be fair, a lot of the Archdukes of Hell look terrifying as well. One of them's just a giant demonic slug.
I mean, is he an archduke or is he the duke? Because like he owns
is
fucking hell.
He
You
is
know him to be supreme master of the 9 hells.
Yes. So not archduke.
I know,
If we,
I was
if we
talking
kill
about
him, we can take over hell, is what I'm hearing.
You know a number of his
Sure.
titles: Lord of Nessus, the Lord Below, Lord of Lies, God of Evil, the Cloven, the Archfiend, the Reigning
Great.
Serpent, the Rebellious One.
So he could give
Oh.
us that awesome sun that's down there.
Sure.
Okay,
you
so if we know him as the god of evil, then we do know that he's technically kind of a god.
Yes, you do know that his level of power sits beyond that of the archdevils. That he sits within. Let me see if he made it into the pantheon list here. Give me 1 second.
But he's weird in his actual lore. He's like a god and not a god because technically he's a primal entity.
Yeah.
He's actually a serpent, but he
Yeah.
takes on the form of a demon.
We should use
Great.
this
Awesome.
imagery of him.
I will say that Aureus knows that he is the most ancient of all evils. I don't think you have any.
No, we wouldn't know he's the
concrete-
serpent. I do know that
Right.
for a fact. We wouldn't know that. Only he
Yeah.
knows that and like 2 other beings. So
Yeah. And you know that to him, his identity, his secrecy, his privacy is among the most important things. Is to stay unknown to his enemies.
So anything we do know about him could be a lie that he
Yeah.
spread himself.
Great. Awesome. Love to hear it.
Out of character, he is like literally the prime entity of evil.
Yeah. Sure is.
So kill him,
What gave it away?
murder him.
That, you can't kill him. He's actually you can't.
Hey,
Who
Eidos
says?
can kill gods. You can
Yeah,
do
I think
This
he's-
is a homebrew thing. I
it.
don't think Fate Render gives a fuck about established
Right.
canon.
That's
do it.
fair. But I'm just gonna say he's pretty much like the equivalent of like death in like.
When we
Imagine-
hit 20, when we hit 20, after we deal with Tiamat, we'll go after Asmodeus.
Great. Fuck him up.
I believe in
Change
you,
the world
but
completely.
I don't say believe in me. Coming with, you're part of the Wanderers.
It's not an
You better
option.
believe in yourself. Believe in me that believes in you.
oh, knowledge is a curse.
Non-negotiable. You're coming with.
Knowledge is a curse. Things I know about Asmodeus does not. Even a level 20 characters, and it's like I don't know, bro.
Don't know about that, bro. Oh God.
So what do we do with
Why?
this information that we have now? Where do we even go from here?
I mean,
Run
We
and hide.
is
put it-
there?
We put it in the journal for later.
Yeah, it's already in there. But I mean, is there anything we can do, or do we just abandon?
not right.
Do,
We're kind of
do we let
Okay.
them march to Scornoble like that are not Scornoble. Yeah, Scornoble like they
Yeah,
want to do.
Scornoble.
I mean, should we not
We have to
How
kill
stop
the
do
innocent.
How do we stop them?
kill them,
Uh,
execute them?
but there's innocent people in there. We can't just.
Yeah, I
slow
mean,
roll
we
them.
obviously want to get the innocent out first, but I'm saying
They were talking. I
'cause
mean, they were talking about killing all the innocent people before they
Yeah.
started the march.
so.
I thought it was
He-
they were gonna get there and then kill.
No, they were going
No.
to kill them and then march.
I say, yeah, gather up the faithful and march and kill all the rest.
Kill the rest.
That was kind of like
Yeah.
what they said. So if we want to save the non,
Now or never.
Asmodeus people, gotta make some moves.
I want a long rest.
Yeah. Fuck it all. We don't get that luxury, Aureus.
I need
Not the
it.
cards.
I
Yeah.
need it.
You need it.
I
I
also
fucking
need to
need
take
it.
a piss. I'll be back.
Then go to the bathroom.
Alternatively, we just let them all go to Scornoble and just
Right.
let somebody else deal with it. It's not my problem.
I don't. I'm kind of on that boat a little bit because I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do.
Yeah. That's what I
Like-
said. We'll just have to just avenge them later.
Yeah.
You know it's bad when that's Ken's answer.
Right.
We gotta avenge them later.
Avenge
Damn,
them
it's going
afterwards.
south.
Yeah. It's
Shit's
that
fucked.
bad. I'm in no condition to fight at my
I'm
best.
not an army. I don't think
Yeah,
any
that-
of us are.
Yeah, so
Oh,
goddamn.
man.
I mean, we got one. We got like a fount of information.
Right.
I'm back.
I tried. I guess I don't know if you were listening, but I tried to message the other guy and he ignored me. So I have a feeling he's either loyal or in a same position that he can't.
Can't acknowledge.
Yeah. So we could either try to go back for him as well, and then maybe that'll keep the army in disarray long enough that we have a little
You
bit
ready
of
to let me hit you
time.
2 more times, Ken?
You're fine. That wasn't even half your health. That wasn't even a third of your health,
I didn't even have anything running for it.
right?
It's all good. It's
Just baby taps from
okay.
Fate Render.
Right. If I wasn't literally being held together by like glue and tape right now, I'd take it for you. But
And
I'm back.
vast. And pettiness.
Okay, here's a weird question, right? Because I'm resistant to all the damage that I can deal inherently when I'm ready. If I
Can you
hit
yourself?
Ken and use my reaction to take it, would I be able to like just hit myself?
Mechanically, yes.
Yes, that's one of the
But
reasons
only-
it's kind of broken because you can use it to teleport. So you could like, if you have one person who can fly up like 60 feet, then you shoot them with like an arrow. You can then teleport yourself up next to them.
right. Although it would
So-
only be the first hit because you got to hit him twice, but you only got one
Yeah.
reaction.
It shares the love a little.
Right. In theory, a little bit. So I mean, do we want to go back to the camp and try not to get killed by the army to get that one more guy, or do we want to pretty much sacrifice the entire army?
No. We are not
I
sacrificing
know that
anybody.
you don't want
Well,
to.
it's not so
but-
much. It's not that we're sacrificing. It's just inaction. Because what can we actually do here? How do we stop this army from marching to
Okay.
Scorno
How are they?
while also getting the innocents out? That's the big
Right.
thing.
I want to
What are
know.
we gonna fucking
There,
do?
there obviously is a way to tell who is innocent and who is not.
Is
We
there?
need to. How are they gonna like? All right, if they're telling them to kill the innocent,
Because they know.
if they don't, that's what I'm saying. They have
no,
to
but
know.
there's
There
no
has-
outward sign they know. Like they
I-
can probably tell who's who, but we
It's
can't.
probably just gonna be like, all right, we're marching here, and if anybody's like, I don't want to do that, they're probably just gonna kill them. Maybe, if I had to guess.
I
Either
don't know.
way,
I don't
there
think
is
there's any
some
sort of
way.
physical sign.
I'm not saying it's necessarily physical, but they have some way of knowing who is innocent and who is not.
Well, how does that help us?
We need to figure that out so we can separate them. And also, we need to
How?
figure out how they're giving the order.
Asmodeus.
I don't know if Asmodeus is whispering in everyone's ear.
But the generals. That's
The
what. That's
generals,
why I'm
yes.
saying, like, if we get rid of the other general, we've got one of them. If we get rid of the other, maybe we can cause enough like disarray that they don't know what to do.
All right, and I would say that, okay, that's probably our best option then.
It's the only idea I got.
And then
But I
were we
also don't know how to
severing?
do that.
Oh yeah, did he reply to your message or no?
No, he ignored me.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Because either he can't like her, he can't respond, or
He's
is bound in some way, or he's loyal and doesn't give a shit.
loyal. Can I roll
What you
medicine?
done, Cade? Look at all the
for-
problems you brought.
Keep
How long it would
making more
take for him to
problems.
wake up?
You killed Zarya.
I wasn't expecting Asmodeus to be the one who shows up.
Yeah, I tried doing light escalation before. You just killed one dragon after the other until I threw Rokai at you, at which point you went, oh, okay, that's a problem. This is
So
Level
here's the
17's
problem.
Rokai.
Right.
Basically.
Also, Ken, in answer to your probably too long, I don't know if she's gonna wake up tonight.
That's
And
why I
this
want to
is
roll medicine.
Still a
Ginger.
like
Roll me a medicine check.
take care of it today
Ma-
problem.
Man, if you weren't suffering from your arcane rebound and also didn't have spell slots, you could just hit her with dream and go in there and do it. Like, talk right now.
31.
Okay, well, you say that.
No.
I could do that.
No.
No.
She
It
is
can't do enough to kill me.
unconscious and
What you think?
seems to be unresponsive, but everything seems fine. Her heartbeat is steady and slow, like someone breathing or someone sleeping, or breathing similarly slow and deep, like somebody who's just kind of locked in a deep, dreamless sleep.
Maybe she just needs true love's kiss, and we gotta go get xylophone for her.
I mean, sure.
And then
Kidnapping
it just becomes
is
Shrek.
still my plan.
So it just becomes Shrek.
It all leads back to Shrek in the end.
The final boss is Shrek.
Oh God.
That's
Definitely was
Asmodeus'
Shrek
is
all
true
along.
form. He just faked us out, making us think it was a serpent. It's Shrek.
Oh God.
Subliminal messaging. He's in everything.
What are you doing in my hell?
Okay, so now the new idea is to kidnap
Xylophone.
Xylophone. I like that's easier.
It's easier, yeah.
So on a scale of
Yeah.
1 to 10, how much harder you think it's about to be now that we've done it once and they know?
Yeah.
A lot
Quite.
harder, especially because I don't have any magic or charges on anything. Don't worry though, I got Emboldened Bond. I still have that.
I mean, I'm not looking to
just-
fight. Like, if
Oh,
we're
Yeah.
trying to
Ken,
get him
put-
out of there.
Put your fucking armor on right now while we're taking a moment. Let me swing on you a couple times and miss so I can have some charges. That way.
It's already on. I learned that lesson real quick.
Go for it.
All right,
For the
then.
fences.
Yeah, Enos is just gonna start intentionally trying to miss, but just
Mhm, mhm.
I'm gonna turn Great Weapon Master on for that -5 to really help miss. Just,
And
Please.
roll with disadvantage, and then if you do hit him, let the cloak regenerate and try again.
we only need a couple.
Hey, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
You really
Perfect.
tried.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You tried real hard.
Oh
It's
no!
like, what the fuck? Like, what
Only
the fuck
time
did I
we
get
want
myself
nat
into?
ones, we give them.
Right?
Oh,
Hell
man.
yeah.
That's
Fate Render
silly.
heard you.
That's so silly.
Two's plenty. That way,
Right.
worst case scenario, I can, even if I don't
Flip it.
rage, I can still get into it. Yeah.
Are we actually doing this? Are we going back?
Ken, like I said, we either go back and kidnap him, or we, through inaction, sacrifice the rest of the army. So, what would you like to do?
God damn it.
Those
You
are our
know my
options right now.
answer, and it
I know.
sucks.
All of this
Fuck
sucks.
you.
Fuck.
I wanted to have a crafting day. I wanted to work on my projects.
Didn't we
I have
all?
2 more
Some meat
sabers to
stuff.
make, and I still have plenty of time to make them and take them over to Lintier and get my
We
money.
got all day. We
and
just
can
gotta do one more
chill,
kidnapping.
and could maybe have enough time to make
One more job.
I have enough
One
time to
more.
make
You're
me-
you're 3 weeks out of retirement. One last job.
One last job. Lock in. You'll have the
Two.
rest of the day. It's still only like 10 a.m.
Shout
It
this
is
back and
crazy.
forth.
We're done. It's early, dude.
You realize
Right.
it's actually closer to noon as your stomach
Still.
grumbles at you, Rose, because it's been a solid 6 or 8 hours since
It's
you ate.
fine. 10 a.m. noon, same thing. Still more than half
You
the
know,
day
definitely ate some of that stew while we were sitting around that fire. Okay.
It surprisingly was good. The one making it had the cook feet.
left, man.
Hell
You
yeah,
didn't bring
dude.
us- You didn't bring us any?
Alright, I'm gonna use Inspiring Leader before we head out so we can get some temporary hit points, 21 temporary hit points.
I mean,
You know, it's just like,
Again.
what do you mean? He turns out his pocket, there's just a pocket of soup. Like, I
Oh,
got
God.
you.
ew.
Like the pocket spaghetti.
Thorn taught me this one.
God, never, please, God, never take advice from Thorn. I am
Pocket
begging
soup.
you.
Oh.
You said 21?
21 temporary
Right.
hit points.
Okay. And then are we all going, or are we sending a contingency again? It doesn't have to be like you and Ken again, but although I guess it does have to be you, Eidos. So
I mean, if you guys could
Yeah.
just, it doesn't really have to be me. If you guys just kidnap him, I can cut the tether here. If you can get him away
Well,
quickly.
problem is I don't think any of us have a way to get back.
I am
Besides,
Besides
like-
flying back.
Flying, carrying an unwilling passenger.
Also, are you trying to go immediately, or do you want to
Alright,
take an hour so I get my stuff back?
I feel like they're
Because
gonna.
I have one spell slot right now, so
Right. We can either let them regroup for an hour or go now.
Yeah, there's a pretty big army. There's no way they're gonna get ready to do anything within an hour. So we might have a time to get you recharged at the very least.
Well,
no, I'm
I mean,
fine. Like, I don't want it to sound like I'm saying, "Hey, we got to take this hour." Because if we're not
Okay.
trying to be stealthy, if we're just like
Yeah, no, we're just
bombing
going for
in,
this.
taking this motherfucker, and then leave,
Yeah,
pretty
one
much.
spell's
Stealth is-
enough.
Yeah, stealth is out of the window. We're just gonna go in.
alright, I have a question.
guess I'm
What
just-
if he is loyal to Asmodeus?
Then
cut it
he's going to
anyway.
be really mad when I cut that tether.
Right?
Alright,
Yeah. Just
I mean, if he's loyal, that's a problem, and him and her can deal with it, or we deal with it. But I mean,
either way,
that
If
tether's
we
getting
deal
cut.
with it, it's gonna be
fuck out of
permanent.
here.
In like in every regard, it's gonna be permanent.
he might get to meet his boy face to face.
Also, I guess, do you have any concerns about him taking out anything on that guy now that we cut her?
potentially.
Because I'm assuming that he knows that you cut that tether.
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah.
he does.
I mean, he definitely looked me in the eye when I
Right.
reverse searched that, so he is also aware of who we are.
Of you.
I assume he probably already are, but now he really knows who we are.
We've made a little bit of a name for ourselves.
You're kind
Oh yeah, we
rascals.
only killed his like hand-selected Archduke of Avernus. Yeah,
I mean, it may not have been hands like she took over.
We're just a couple of
It
silly
was
little
kind-
guys
to
and
be
kind
fair-
of rapscallions.
it was kind of selected, kind of she took over. Like Asmodeus kind of let her do it. He's like, "Hey, you have my thumbs up to do what you're about to do."
I mean, just because he let it happen doesn't mean he like endorsed
he-
it.
He endorsed it.
He just didn't care enough to stop it.
It's not like he endorsed
He
it. No,
endorsed
he endorsed it.
You don't know.
He was
So I
actively
guess
annoyed with the previous one. He's like, "You're being too
realistically,
slow." Ariel,
Can-
his ass.
you guys have some way to scry, right? It might be worth scrying to see if we even can go there right now, because we did. Kid just yelled about people leave. There's a good chance he might have just had them start executing the people to
Yeah,
get
that's
them
true.
moving. So you might
You
want to
scry
put
on
eyes
him.
on that.
We scry on
Not
him,
you,
he's just
Rose.
dead.
Who the fuck else is gonna scry? Do you have scrying?
Rose is like, I never get to have any fun.
Every time you cast a spell, it
I
rebounds.
know. I'm dealing with it.
It's not even that it's rebounding. Every time they cast it, it's like it burns a piece of their body. Like it. What is literally happening is that Wish passes so much energy through your body to cast it that it's like being sunburned, except to
Yep.
ether.
Like a burnt out wire.
Burning
Yeah.
from the inside out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
from the inside out.
Yeah, I know, and it's fine.
I swear to God, Rose, tomorrow you will not cast a single spell. You will rest.
Tomorrow
you
will
will
be
refresh.
Tomorrow
fine.
won't be a problem.
It's just today. If I could fucking sleep, it'd be great. But
Rose
It
has
won't
a
stop
rescue mission
happening.
tomorrow. Kubror still needs help out there.
He
oh
does.
god,
And they gotta send me off to Shadow Realm. Gotta get into the Shadowfield, do my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And I have my meeting.
Yep, I'm going with you there.
congratulations.
That's
You
fine.
at least don't need my help for that.
I mean, you are
Alright.
more than welcome to come if you want.
I'm not coming.
Oh, that's right, Aureus made
I
you do it.
refuse.
Yeah, Orius didn't say so Rose doesn't
That's
come.
right, yeah, Aureus didn't say so.
So now I can only do it with his permit. That sucks. That would suck. Absolutely not. I refuse.
Oh no.
Orius put what are those little fucking cages that they wear?
Oh, like a chastity belt.
Yeah, he put a fucking chastity belt on Rose. Unless I say so, you cannot come.
A
Of
mental
course, that's
one.
a
I'm gonna
chastity
be
belt.
honest. You could probably do that as
Bestow
a curse.
curse.
Bestow
Yeah.
curse.
I was just about to say you could bestow
Bestow
curse that
curse
easy.
it.
Yikes! Please don't.
I'm not. Jeez,
That would
who
be
do you think
even
I
worse.
am?
You're allowed to drink again, but not come. That's
Oh.
that's the monkey's paw.
That-
Right,
that's
I'm not
your
okay with
trade-off.
that.
Take your pick.
I don't think I'm okay with that trade-off.
All right, no drinking then. You made your choice.
No, I didn't agree to this. Hold
You
on.
just did. You just did.
I didn't agree to any of this.
That's what you said.
Nope.
No drinking.
Okay, so
Decide, are
but
we-
you do have the health to do it, Rose. Like you're not
Yeah.
gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they are gonna hurt themselves. It's just they're not gonna.
Well, I
be
mean, yeah.
die.
I just
I
don't
won't
want them to.
kill
Yeah.
myself. Yeah. And it'll be my
Fine.
last higher level spell at least.
Hey,
I mean-
hold
Hey,
on.
maybe you'll trigger the life thing and get healed immediately after.
Well, it's not that strong.
It might also immediately kill.
No, it's not that strong. It's a 5th level. That's all I got left.
Wait, there's no. You got more than 50 HP.
I do. Yes.
You're a
Don't
shit
kill me.
liar.
No, don't kill me.
You gave them at least 21 off an inspiring leader, so they have.
Yeah, I know, but
at
I
least
know.
20 more
I
than whatever
know
they had.
Rose lies constantly. I don't
Roll
trust.
me an
Fuck
insight
you.
check.
It doesn't matter
Medicine
to me. Is
check
my
in this
insight check's not gonna work. I know that. So I'm just
Or
going
you
with my gut.
You can assess them based off of how they look with a medicine check. That way, you're not trying to just tell whether they're like lying to you or not. Just,
You know what?
can,
If a changeling gets hurt, can they like
Oh,
make
yeah,
it heal up?
They
I
must
can make
be.
it look
They're
like
definitely-
it's gone.
They're
I
making
got a
all their wounds
D4.
look like they're gone.
But they're still coughing up blood.
They're obviously still wounded pretty bad, but
And
They
this
must
is
be doing
why
just
I don't
changeling
trust
shenanigans.
Rose, because every time I ask if you're hurt, you're like, no.
Because
2
I'm
seconds
not.
later, I took 2 damage and I'm down. It's like, ah, damn it, Rose.
Okay. I didn't say I wasn't not hurt when I had 2 health left.
In matters of health, I don't trust you.
No, fuck you.
Is he wrong?
Yes.
All right, get to scrying.
Who am I scrying on?
I guess
Xylophone.
scry that dude. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I know what he looks like.
Mhm.
I think that's about it. I forgot this one's another one.
What is Xylovor and Serolith?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her name sounds like Aerith.
Right.
Is the table?
Is this what you would be if you were a
um,
tiefling?
Not a Cyrolith.
Okay,
I'd
so
have a
I've got
different
it at a 0 for met the target. I don't.
Be Aerith 2. Electric Boogaloo.
I guess if you want to draw me another picture, draw me one of him. We saw him. You saw him.
Draw him like one of your
Recently.
French girls.
From a distance.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Right.
Far away.
Right. It would have been nice if you'd grabbed a like something
Actually, no.
from
Ken
him.
Ken got a close-up look at him as he
Yeah,
was
he
looking
was
at
right
Ken.
there.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looked right at Ken. Yeah.
Hmm. I wish
Um,
you had taken something from him, like, you know, piece of his hair or something.
Robin
That would
next
help.
time, Ken.
Everyone we meet, give me a piece of your hair.
Right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna need a
It
fingernail
would help.
just in case I need to
You mean-
scry on you in the
That's
future.
what I
Yeah,
said.
we
should
need a
just
lock of
give
hair,
everybody a
fingernail.
hex blood. Just
Right?
hair bracelets
I could use a
everywhere.
body part.
Ah, it's so unsettling. Just hair bracelet as a word, like a phrase. It's just
Right.
so bothering.
A
What was
hairy
worse is we all
bracelet.
had to willingly wear one.
Jess liked it.
Mm.
She was happy.
I know she did. She liked weird things. Cray didn't like it. I think Cray was the last one to get a hair bracelet because he was just squeaked out by it.
It's like, stop it.
It allows us to communicate wherever you are.
That's why I ended up going with it because it was immensely useful, but it was still creepy as hell, and I didn't like it.
Still awful. Alright, if he draws me a picture, I've got at least a -2. That's about as good as I can get.
Maybe we should
Is that what you
bring
do, Ken?
Curse of Strahd team back in Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't have
I'm
to
sure
do
there's
it.
somewhere.
Baldur's Gate 3 run. And yes, I have actually already put thought into where the Curse of Strahd party ended up, and they are in our world right now. Somewhere.
Well, probably not.
I'm sure they're having fun with the chaos of the world right now.
And not being in Barovia.
That's really the big thing. Is I'm just happy not to be in Barovia anymore. I like the sun. I don't know, being able to have some beer, a wine with dinner. Go down to the store and buy alcohol. Cray was
Carter-
desperate for any alcohol.
Carter got hit like 3 different times with the inability to drink alcohol
Right.
or have it take
Really funny.
effect.
It was so tragic.
The
'Cause,
man's a
like, when-
pirate. Alcohol is like 80% of his diet.
And like the first few
Hilarious.
times, Cray would be like, "All right, I'm gonna not drink this wine, and I can't drink with Carter because he can't drink, and Des doesn't want to, and neither does any of Aurora's characters really." So
Whatever he was
Well,
on.
I'm pretty,
I'm pretty sure this actually just makes me a drunk if I'm just drinking alone.
No, I'm pretty sure Freyr would have joined you.
Yeah, but just...
Only
Jess would have
Freyr.
been there. She just wouldn't have drank with you.
right. Ken, are
Okay,
you
yeah,
going
but-
to Xerox out a picture?
Yes.
Please.
Sorry.
Roll me
Yep.
an intelligence check. Let's see how accurately you print this out from your storage.
Bring up Puzzler's Wit.
You just saw him. I believe in you. Okay.
Well,
Could be worse.
It's close, but it's not as detailed as the one that you had of Berlin
Meh.
made just earlier today. Rose, you take the image in hand and it should be sufficient enough for a likeness.
Sure is good enough.
Taking out the mirror, you begin to cast out scrying. The 10-minute casting time filled with this gentle incantation to themselves. It builds on itself, each iteration amplifying in the power that it's calling together and focusing into the mirror. And after 10 minutes, the mirror turns to fog, and the fog parts as you see a tent similar, identical even, to the ones that you had just left through the eyes of Eodos and Ken. You pass through the exterior of it to see as a young man, blonde hair, wearing half-plate armor, a beautifully wrought shield on his back, is sitting on a stool with his hands like steepled in front of him, talking with 6 other soldiers. Yeah, I know, I heard it too, and I haven't been able to find her anywhere. My lord, it appears as though some of the Boldurian loyalists said that she left with the Wanderers of Starlight. Great, 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 great. There goes Seralith. Probably dead.
Why does
I
this?
literally
Why
just-
does everyone
I-
think we're just immediately
And-
like on kill mode?
And I literally just told the man she's fine.
Well, actually, you're right. I'm sorry. I did forget about that. Sorry. That is true. You had sent that message. That is my fault.
I
had
did
completely
tell
forgotten about
him
the
that
sending.
we took her.
Yeah. That would track with what I said. Apparently she's fine, but who knows how long that will last. I think we gotta move quicker. Gotta get going. And we might not have time to be able to adhere to all aspects of the plan. I think we just gotta take who we can get and get out of here. The other soldiers look towards each other. What of the supplies? What of the food and horses? We leave all of that. Give him a second.
Aw.
Jesus Christ! This is like what, number 4?
Right?
Yeah.
Fourth, fifth,
Oh, it's more than
fifth
that.
one?
It's like 10, 12. It's
Yeah.
way up there.
Mhm.
He said the storms. So it's relying more heavily on probably one or the other.
Come on, Discord.
Not the horses and the supplies.
Right. I say we just hoof it. We just go on foot and we I don't know. Move quicker. Don't give them any opportunity to react to this, because every moment's hesitation is going to just put us in a worse position than we already are. And if we're going to be victorious in this and live, then we need to act smart and quickly. So spread the word amongst all of the loyalists. We've got work to do. They look towards each other. All right. We shouldn't leave you alone, though. Well, no, but you, go get the word out. You, come with me. We're gonna go and fuck. I don't know. Let's go see what we can do. And he'll stand up, grab his sword, kind of like sheath it onto his waist, and head out. And the 6 of them will step out from the tent. As they do, the scrying will end.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I mean, it's not honestly the worst outcome that we could get if they're just gonna
Hoof it.
go with just the loyalists. Then we meet them halfway, we kill them, right?
How many
Ah.
can we believe were allied? with them?
That's a hard turn. I thought we were just making
Well,
sure
we were
it
trying.
worked.
I mean, we were trying to save the people who are innocent, but if these are like steadfast loyalists, then fuck them. I don't
I
care
mean,
about
he's just-
them,
You just
he's also not in a.
for me.
huh?
What does
Oh,
Ito
boy.
say? I
I
think
think
he
it's
kind of.
that's-
He's roboting.
no, that was
Oh.
Al talking.
I can't hear what he does to say.
Yeah, I haven't been able to understand Eidos. Been a bit robot-y.
I was saying that he probably can't resist the orders because if he does, he dies.
Yeah, sure.
So
For him,
I still
maybe.
think we
but-
should help him.
I'm not saying kill him. I'm saying if he takes a contingent of people out who are loyalists, like for sure, and we kill them and take him.
Yes, maybe. I still don't know like what's happening to the innocent. If they're just being like, "All right, see you guys. We got shit to do. You all can fuck
My
off."
bad. But also, I don't know why I was roboting because I wasn't saying anything. Kyle was talking and then he just stopped saying something for me,
Oh,
and I thought you were wondering what he was doing because I could
Huh.
hear all of you fine, but Kyle just completely stopped mid sentence
Oh,
on.
it-
Heard you talking.
Interesting.
yeah, I heard you talking, so I stopped so I could
Right?
hear what you were saying.
Yeah, that was weird.
But all right, what I
But-
missed?
Yeah, so, I mean, like, if it's just the loyalists that leave and they leave the innocents behind because they don't have time to mass slaughter them, then I don't fucking care about the loyalists. Like, we kill them? I don't know. I'm still on board to save the general guy in case he's being influenced directly, but I kind of don't give a shit about the rest of the, like, soldiers, because if
I mean,
they're
what if they're influenced as well, where it's they go or die?
I don't think he's gonna be putting that kind of like particular focus on just the chaff, I guess, for lack of a better word. Like, he's got his hooks in the people who matter, but I feel like the
And
rest of them are
if
following on their
we
volition.
if we remove his mark, we could then see what happens to the rest.
We could try. I just don't know. How do you want to get him then? We can still, I guess we still on the table just drop down, grab him, go. But he has guards now. Specifically.
Ignore the guards. Just grab and
I mean,
go.
I can just hit the guards because I have to hit something, even though I have the charges to go into a mode. Now I still have to hit something in that mode. So if
Right.
he's got guards, I can just swing on the guards and get in the safe mode.
Do you
If
have
we're
a
determined
way-
to try to,
Kill them.
Right, that's what I was saying.
you guys tell me what you want to do because I just assumed we would let an army handle this now that the innocents aren't there. We don't really have to be involved. That's how I was assuming it was. But it sounds like we want to get the guy now. So what's the plan?
Well, I'm not sure if the innocent are no longer involved. I'm sure there's still going to be innocent people there.
It sounds like they're leaving them.
They will have to pass by us. We can mount our lances and prepare to meet them on the field. Attempt to stop
Right.
any trying to pass.
You
But
guys want to fight them?
our question would be, how many do we presume will be loyal? If what Uni and Takashi had revealed to us yesterday is to be believed, this could be thousands of scared soldiers trying to make their way past us. I'm not sure that how many do we have? And he looks over at Arclight, and Arclight kind of just leans back, scratches the back of his neck. I don't know. We've got maybe 150 lances that we could probably field, and maybe another 500 foot soldiers. But not. I don't know if we'd be able to stop a force like that.
It sounded like only the loyalists were going at this point.
Yeah.
I thought that was what that dark army he spoke of was built of.
Yeah.
Well, it was a mix of loyalists and just soldiers from Baldur's Gate,
Yeah, conscripts.
I guess, that were being told what to do but didn't know why they were doing it. Some of them know why they're doing it.
I see. So it's the knowledgeable ones, so yeah, okay. And
Right.
I can prepare my lancers, but if we are to meet them on the field, this order must be sent out now to get them prepared and ready. Uh, if they move before we are ready, then we won't be able to stop them.
It sounded like they were gearing up now.
Yeah, I mean, it would catch them unprepared.
I don't.
But I also don't have any magic to help.
I don't fucking know what to do. It's a fucking army. I don't. God, the longer this goes on, the less I care. It's just too complicated.
Sorry, Seeker of Summer for us.
The
That was,
paladin
that
of
was my
summer.
army. I had stake in that. This?
What's you were just there? What do you mean?
But I'm just because I also don't want to send your men to die
Potentially.
potentially, and I don't have. Actually, I got the Horn of Initiative.
Like
I do
as much as it kills me on the inside, I'm can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Rose.
Let
Let
it
the
go,
loyalists,
Squirnoble. Who gives a
yeah,
shit?
let the loyalists
The
do what they
gas.
want. Hopefully, that entails just leaving the innocents alone and they can go home.
But you also need to, with Zariel not being there anymore, you need to put the word out. There's genuinely nothing stopping them from branching out now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck.
and we
They
don't.
were
the
air
problem-
quotes. They were air quotes constrained by the ceasefire we had talked up, but even that barely held. And now that she's gone and we know who's really pulling the strings, shit could get bad fast. So legitimately, if you can put word out, get everybody on the same page, aware
Where
of
is
the risk.
Takashi and Oni right now?
You just sent them to the guild hall, right? Because they noped out with their step out of the world, step back in.
Yeah.
So they would be in our Iriabor, and they went to Iriabor 4 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
if we had Takashi's weather control with the Horn of Initiative, that would definitely help her out. But I don't
I'm
want
just
the
trying to-
army to end up in Skrnoble. Now they have a fucking outpost with a massive army like Brown
But
Shade.
if
They
we
already have
ride to
an
meet them in the
army.
field, and we face our back to Scornoble,
Yeah.
this is what we were afraid
But it
of.
also catches them
Well-
unprepared. It's a bunch of risk either way, and I just don't have the slots to be of major benefit.
I mean, like Ito said, now bets are off. The cordon we had is gone. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They have an army there already. Adding another group to that army, what the fuck is it gonna matter?
And they're traveling light, which means they're not going to take their supplies with them. I mean, you could just take the supplies that they're leaving behind. That way they don't come back and grab them later.
Seems like a waste of time.
I mean, are you just going to let a bunch of supplies for an army just sit out in the field?
Who
I would-
cares?
You don't just leave supplies. Logistics are very
Who
important.
cares? Got bigger
Agreed.
shit to deal with.
I'm not saying we deal with it. I'm saying Delt deals with it.
No, I know, but he literally, if he goes out to do any of that shit, they're fucked.
Not
we
saying
are now keeps us safe. The light of Amontar, keeping us
So-
protected from the devils.
How much
Alright.
does it protect you?
An area about 5 or so miles surrounding the city. It can be seen from further, and its effects are felt as soon as it is seen, but
Does
the
it
detrimental
physically
effects, yes, it will
stop them?
prevent devils, demons, and any a foreign agent that means ill for the people of Elturel from stepping
God.
foot within the city.
Tell
Okay.
why did you care then about Scornoble? Why did you put up such a goddamn fuss about something that your town is already protected?
For the
'Cause
same
you don't-
reason that I'm worried about this army. It's not the devils that I worry about, it is the people who serve them.
But you just said if they have ill will, they can't. They're
No, I
held
said
to the same.
outworlders like yourself. Fae who hold ill will against the city are kept at bay by the star.
So, yeah, any outer planar entities.
It is a
Yeah,
protection.
yeah, mortal plane inhabitants, kind of.
circumvented.
Well, to begin with, there wasn't exactly an army being built in Scornoble. It was just devils.
Well, now they have a whole army coming their way.
Now they do because you insisted on this army coming to protect you.
I
I'm
What?
raised a concern around allying ourselves with a devil, and unbeknownst to me, a servant of that devil offered a path that may have brought more protection to this city, and I saw that as the only diplomatic way forward to get through that conference, establishing what we both needed, which was a unified front against the cult of dragons. I did not know of her intention. I did not know of any
you
of
didn't
this.
know, but you brought this shit on yourself.
It's done. It's happened. We move forward. We are not all omnipresent. We don't know what's going on. Delt tried his best, and now we have to move on. We all tried our best.
Then maybe he has to deal with it himself.
Oh.
I believe in the
We
situation.
take some part in this too. We killed Zerial, which led to this guy taking
We
over.
did it for
which,
him.
You did it for your pride.
We did it to protect your fucking city. If we hadn't gotten involved with all this army business in the first fucking place.
Enough. Enough.
I believe this is becoming unproductive. If you wish, Elturel can take the situation off your hands. We will mobilize our lances and prepare ourselves for whatever devils may breach the penumbra to our east. But this is a concern for Elturel, not necessarily for yourselves, as you have made yourself clear. You have been helpful and kind and generous in your efforts and your sacrifice, and I will not disregard that here in this moment. But the situation is what it is, and moving forward should be the focus. If we can't do that together on peaceful terms, then I would ask you allow Elturel to mount its defense.
Lord Del, are you going to attack now or later? Or are you just planning a defensive maneuver? That's all I'm asking right now.
He looks at Arclight. Arclight leans back. Cavalry charge through the troops as they're passing. Minimal casualties, mostly to the horses probably, but if they're moving in a hurry, we probably catch them off guard. I'd say it's probably the only way we're gonna even bloody their noses without... Don't leans forward. If we retreat within our shell and hide here beneath the star's light, then we may find ourselves safe for some time being. If we strike out, we may draw ire. he stops and thinks. Like, he just honestly doesn't know what the best option is forward. And doesn't have a good decision here in this moment.
I say, ultimately, Lord Delt, it's your decision. It's your people and your city.
Yes.
I do want to help, and I will do my best to help you in what way I can. But we also do have other pressing matters.
Give me some time to address this. Arclight, see the troops ready for a cavalry charge. Let's try to send a message. We know who they are loyal to. We know what their intent is for us, and Elturel will not sit by and allow this to go unaddressed. Okay, to the horses then. Stands up, looks over at you guys. For what it's worth, you did a good thing. Regardless of whether or not things get more or less complicated going forward. Anytime you strike down an evil, it's a good thing. So. Thank you.
Question for the party. Is it is it okay if I let them borrow the horn of initiative?
I mean, it's yours.
Yeah, I mean, this is your horn.
Very well. Lord Delt, I am not in a position to help you on your cavalry charge. However, while I might not, I can give you this. I'm going to hand him the Horn of Initiative, and I'm going to write currently borrowed by Delt.
Loaned out.
I do want it back. But this is help me in many occasion. Just simply blow it before you enter the fray, and it should bolster you and your allies in combat.
He will stand up, take it from you. It's Rokai's horn, right?
The other one.
No.
No,
It was
this is the white one.
Philistine's, or the white one. So it was Arveatris's horn. Gotcha.
The horn of initiative.
At least
This
it's
is
not the ring
the-
of spell storing.
Well, I want him
No,
to help
Ken's,
his
Ken's
arm.
got that.
Yeah, he's
Quick,
got.
give it away.
I thought you guys gave that. No, I thought doesn't
No, we
No,
bought
I,
another one.
I
Oh,
bought
we
another
bought
ring
another
of
one.
spell and Ken has it right now because I thought he had another attunement slot, but he didn't.
Nope.
So he's holding
Quick,
on
give
to it for now.
Give it to Arclight.
Yeah. He...
Arclight, I will strike you down.
Oh,
No,
I'm
you
willing-
can't give it to Arclight because when Rose sends me to the Shadowfell tomorrow, I'll need it to come back.
He needs to get
Oh,
back.
right, true. Okay, never mind.
So I'm
Quick, give it
willing
away.
to loan you this in the hopes that it aids you in your battle and saves you and your men and your horses and mitigates any damage you may
And your horses.
I don't want the horses. The one time I got in trouble was over a horse, remember?
The one time.
Started the whole thing with Vogue, like
Yep.
all of that. Seeing
He was
him
mistreating his horse, and
yeah,
Orius didn't like that.
No.
Like, first time he actually got fucking pissed.
That was a power move.
Yep, it was
Sure.
surreal.
He established dominance with him.
Dante, you can't climb the wall, baby. No go up.
Why not?
He takes the horn from your hand, kind of weighing it in both his hands. Gives you a solemn nod, and then extends it out to Arclight, who takes it from you. Does it require any magic from me? Anything like that, or just blow?
No, just blow into it and think of charging into the fray with you and your allies, and it should do its job.
Okay. Slings it around his neck, so it's like resting on his back. See you on the other side. Delt gives him a nod. The other side, then. He leaves. Rose, how far out into the high hall did you go? Were you still outside the room when he leaves, or did you just like go all the way out? Because I know you left,
No.
but Delt did
Yeah.
not want to address that at all. You left.
They're still kind of waiting, I guess, or probably like pacing back and forth outside. the room.
Yeah. Arclight steps out with the horn, like wrapped, slung over his shoulder. He looks at you. Footwork.
Hmm?
He just says footwork.
Oh, fuck off.
And then he leaves.
You want to fight again? I'll show you footwork.
I'm about to charge into an entire army to try to kill as many of them as I can. Ask me again tomorrow.
Well then, don't fucking die. Asshole.
Just gives you like that yeah hand motion as he's walking away from you. Back within the office, the four of you still there.
Eudos, I'm assuming you want the head.
Yeah, I want to see what we can make out of it.
Gross.
Mildly concerning.
Listen, it's not every day you come into like an Archduke of Hell, you know, and she's got horns and stuff. Like, there's got to be something that could be made.
You know, you're gonna have to take it to Neverwinter, right? If you want something
Yeah.
made out of it.
All right, Ken's an artificer. He can maybe build jerry rig something.
I handle
Yeah, I know
metals
about that.
and leathers and practical materials.
I
I
mean,
don't
it's a
nowhere
leather
to-
material. It's flesh. It's leathery.
I did not specialize in bioscience. That's not my forte. I refuse.
Free leather.
Question
Free
for
leather.
for Word of Recall. Technically, the shrine wasn't desecrated, so if it's repaired, does it automatically come back online, or do I have to reuse the spell?
Probably have
Should
to
come
re-up
back
it.
online.
That's what I was thinking, because it's not desecrated. It's still a place of worship to Ilmater. It's just the shrine was temporarily
It's still
broken.
destroyed.
Destroying does qualify as a form of desecration, unfortunately.
Aw.
Okay,
Because it
so I
was
will have to.
destroyed. Yeah.
Okay, nope, that's fine. I will just have to do that, and it's not like we're going anywhere today, anyways.
Fuck you, I'm going
I-
home.
I have plans. I
Now,
gotta go
also, what the fuck are we doing about the Sarah? I already forgot her name. Sarah.
Saralith?
Saralith. How did I say it right the first time, and now I'm struggling?
Because you suck at names.
The name curse.
It is the name. I hate names.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't seem inherently evil.
I guess first thing, whenever she wakes up, we got to find out what the terms of her deal originally was, because like we're kind of assuming she's not, but
Do you want to take charge of getting the information from her, Lord Delt? She'd probably be more receptive to you than us, considering that she was terrified when she recognized us.
I mean, to be fair, you guys are probably the two scariest of us.
What, me? No.
Just a little guy.
I would also assume that being known enemies of one that she served, there might have been a little inherent fear.
Nah.
we're not really known for taking prisoners either, huh? When it comes to
Yeah.
situations like this, I can kind of.
Our first big thing was to like burn an entire encampment down. So
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. Point taken.
It may be better
So,
for you all to interrogate. Well,
Okay.
I am
Well,
intrigued to know myself what was intended. I believe this city served but a smaller proportion of a greater plan. And that it all, in one way or another, comes back to you all.
so we get to
No,
drag
just
her
don't make me
around. for a
interrogate
little bit.
myself.
that means you gotta talk to her when she wakes up, Orius.
I mean,
Yep.
I will. I'm fine with that. But, how long until the shrine would be fixed? Would you say?
No.
Oh no.
Give me 1 second while he's gone.
No problem.
I'm sorry, Rose.
I'm just so frustrated with this fucker. Like, if he could protect himself from the devils and shit, and then like insisted on bringing an army to stir the pot, and it just so annoying. And then we did
I mean,
all this
I
shit and almost died for him.
I do understand where you're both coming from.
Do you?
It's like,
Do
to
you,
be,
Roy?
yeah. Like, I get why you're like, oh, you're wrong. He made a mistake, but at the same time, there's no way he could have known, and he's doing his best.
Yeah,
And you're
but if
all
he had
just,
just
you're both
trusted
just
us-
bitching at each other.
If he had just
no
trusted
reason
us
to-
and just
I
like
get that.
held fast, like
He had,
trusted that we had shit under control, we wouldn't
you
be in
were
this situation.
operating under the information you knew. He did not know that. He didn't know who we were. We were a bunch of chuckleheads.
It was our
He
meeting.
did.
That doesn't sound like us.
He did what he thought was best for his city, which is what he should be doing.
Yeah,
And it
fucked
happened. He
himself
made
over.
a mistake, and there's
But
nothing
why
he
do
can
we
do.
have to be the ones who has to fix it for him?
Because we're good people.
Nah,
He
fuck
made
that.
a genuine mistake, and he's doing his best with what he's got. It's not like he did it maliciously. He
No.
didn't.
But he should have to deal with his own problem then.
He's about to. He's doing
Yeah.
his best. I'm saying we as good people can help.
I'm back.
Way too much other shit going on.
We got spare time here and there to
But
help.
we don't.
Like we got
We
like an
can-
hour
we
here,
kinda
an hour
do.
there.
A little bit of time, just a little
No.
bit. Because I mean, you got to
Shit
think
to do.
you're not going to do the collector meeting with Aerith, so you got tomorrow.
I mean, tomorrow we're doing the rescue.
And apparently I have to try to teleport to his fucking whoever again and fail.
You might not. You might get there. You don't know.
roll
Sure.
better. It's fine.
Well,
just roll better.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, roll better.
Fuck you.
Yeah, if the shrine can be fixed within a day,
Right, that was the question.
yes, because I want to redo my spell. That way I still have it. So if you need to call us, we have a way to get to you.
I believe it shouldn't take more than a day or two. I have not had a chance to follow up with the High Cleric of the Shrine to get an assessment of the damages done yet, as we have been in discussion for the past 5 hours.
Can't imagine it'd be too bad because it was just big guy moved everything. Then put a hole in the
The
ceiling.
shrines
Probably
themselves
caved
were
in
probably
just a
about
little
like
bit.
they were about like 5-7 foot wide and like 3 foot deep. Like they were like they weren't rooms that you went into.
They're
But
like
they
the
were
Baldur's Gate 3 like church that
Yes.
has all gods.
yes, except it's outside, and so they are pretty intricately made and like
Okay, never mind.
built.
It'll
And
take
when
a-
he arrived, he stood on 2 of them.
okay, never mind. That'll take a
Yeah.
while. That will take a while.
Might
we
be a
have
little
this-
bit of a fix.
We have the high hole
Yeah.
circle, so
Yeah, we have the high hall and the
That's
normal
true.
circle, so we can come and go as needed.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna have to mark that as out of commission on my
For
teleport.
the moment. Unless anybody has like a personal shrine to whoever.
Ilmater.
Literally, I literally forgot your god's name for a second.
Wow.
Damn, Rose.
That's how much I care.
So mean.
Then I ask, what is your plan for today? Are you guys going to go somewhere with Seralith? Are you going to just hang out in here? What do you want to do?
I am hoping to get my last 2 sabers made so I can deliver them to Lintier. And the emphasis on praying and hoping I have enough materials left over to make me a key to Starfall.
I see.
Speaking of which, I gotta call her.
What about the rest of you? What are your plans?
Someone's got. So okay. So the plan is to interrogate Seralith, and then afterwards leave her here. Send her on her way.
I figured
Put her
we'd
in
take her with
jail.
wherever the fuck we're going, and then if she isn't evil, I guess she can just fucking start over.
That's okay, the question. So are we teleporting back to Erebor then?
I'm going
Or I
Starfall.
figured, but well,
Okay, you're
it's
going.
kind of like the central nexus.
Yeah.
Unless
yeah,
you
true.
want to bring her to Starfall, but
No,
I don't imagine you want that.
Nah. I'm gonna let her not be there.
All right. Okay, so we go to Erebor. I mean, I got stuff I gotta write up.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have Saya help me with the last 2 sabers.
Gotcha. All right, I got stuff I gotta work on, and then I guess I can watch her until she wakes up, and then I
You can
probably
handle
won't
it.
scare her. Probably.
Yeah.
I'm not scary.
Nah, you got this. You're good.
I'm not scary.
I'm
And
not
as you
scary.
guys begin to make your exit, head over, gather up the sleeping tiefling who makes like a soft sound as you rest her from the couch. I'm guessing it can carry.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the strength. Delt will stand up, walk over to you all. I know things are always tense when security, safety is on the line, but I do want you to all know how much your efforts today and always are appreciated. Should you ever need a place to rest, my home is open to you.
Thank you, Lord.
Of course,
Del.
sir.
And if you need help, I guess you got our numbers now.
And I'm half joking when I say this, but word has probably already passed through the noble network that I've started a small manufacturing business. So if you need weapons fabricated or handcrafted artificery,
You,
I'm
you
your man.
have to get a company card, dude. You have to make like a pack of company cards that you could just hand out to people.
Yeah, probably.
And insinuate that you have a company who could help you do this shit.
I appreciate it. I've seen firsthand the capabilities of your inventions, and I would be unprofessional not to look into such a potential alliance. Perhaps me and Arclight and I, will speak when he returns about augmentations for our troops, and what may be possible for the city going forward.
Sounds great. Looking forward to it.
Then I shall see you on your way. Aerith, if I may. I don't even know what Aerith has been doing. Like,
He's just been silently listening to everything.
yeah. So as everybody's kind of getting up, you haven't moved your token, so I assume Aerith's still kind of just sitting in the seat as Delt has like gone up and shook hands with Ken. Everyone's kind of getting ready to go. Ken's got Seralith in his arms. I can tell that a great shock has landed on you, and
Sorry.
everything you're feeling is natural, no matter what it is, okay? And should you ever need somebody or want somebody to talk to, you may know your father, as he was in those days. He just puts one big hand on your shoulder and, like, clasps it tight. You are welcome here at any time.
Thank you.
Claps you on the shoulder. Well then, pass my appreciation and respect along to Rose wherever they may be.
Fuck you, I can still hear you.
Oh.
Shouts that down the hall.
No, he's still in
He's
love.
in love. He just doesn't understand the intricacies of what it means. I see. Anyway.
Bitch, pass your appreciations on yourself. What do you want to say?
You were right. And your dedication to proving that you were right may have probably saved my city. So thank you. As well as thank you all for the efforts that you must have endured to see this end.
Don't let it go to waste.
Nor you. And don't let your fire burn so bright that it extinguishes itself.
What do you mean?
Means don't burn out like a candle.
You.
Don't burn too quick.
I'm perfectly
Slow
happy.
down. Slow
Shut
down
up.
a little.
Fuck off.
You said you didn't understand. I'm trying to give you a bunch of different examples.
Is there a way that I could be removed from this group chat? It's very distracting.
Fuck. Yes. Rose will break love.
You hear, yeah, me. As Arclight was saying, yeah, me too at the same time, and then it gets cut out. A minute later, the 5 of you brought back together.
Depends. How long do you guys take?
I think
Not
you just
very.
finished congratulating us. I think that should be it. Yes?
Yeah.
I do want my horn back. I do. After you're victorious, I want my horn back.
It's important.
It is very important. But until I'm back, you can use it. It's a once a day
Library
thing.
loan, you're never gonna get it back.
It might be that way, but I can. I'm more saying it teasingly, but I do want it back. But I'm not gonna like hold it over their head like you must return it.
You'll incur a fee every day it's late.
3 years
Every
from
day.
now, when Aureus doesn't get it back, just return the slab.
Hey, just don't forget about it, because I probably will. I don't even know
I
what you're
got
talking
it.
about.
Next time I find my way here, it's going to be the first thing I ask. Like, where's my horn?
Give me my horn.
horn.
Arclight's, I've been using it as a drinking horn. It's great.
No.
No!
Turns out if you've been using it as a drinking horn, you get the haste effect.
Hell yeah. Add a little alcohol in there. You don't know.
Would it just get you drunk really, really fast?
Right? Maybe.
Doubles your movement speed. It has to be something fast. That's all I know.
It doubles your vision.
Got him.
Doubles
What
the
if you put
hangover.
What about water, though?
What
What's it do
about?
with water? Well, if it makes the alcohol twice as strong, what's it do with water and tea?
Makes it twice as strong.
It's a strong one.
Twice
That's
as
some strong
hydration,
water.
twice as caffeination in the tea.
No, no.
Super hydration.
Makes you need to pee
Super
just as much.
Roll me a
Twice as
D20,
much?
Ken.
Twice as much.
Alright. 1d20.
What's the evil horn do if you drink out of it?
Kills you.
Turns it
Get you
turns it-
really hungover.
Turns it into
Right?
fireball.
Makes you vulnerable to being drunk.
Yeah, that
You don't
makes
You
get a
get
reply.
alcohol poison.
Wait, what?
You don't get a
Aw.
reply.
Well,
A
Concerned.
minute or 2 passes. What are you doing?
she's mad at you.
I hope not. I don't know what
What'd
I
you do?
did to make her mad.
I doubt she's mad at you.
Okay. I'm hoping she's just like heard that and is like already prepping to come to Erebor. So I'm just going to
Did you get the
assume
connection?
that's what's.
It connected, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah, it
think
always.
so. Yeah, it connected. I'm going to assume that she heard that. Didn't even waste time with replying. She's on the way. That's what I'm. That's what.
Got
I'm
too
going for.
excited.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm on the way. Yep. Go to Erebor.
You're not
wait for them.
panicking, I'm panicking.
Nope, not panicking.
Okay.
Didn't totally just upset Asmodeus or anything.
What does that have to do with Mechanus?
No, not that.
Maybe
Don't
he's
worry.
the one that was controlling the rogue. Fuck, what are they called? I've already forgotten. And I love
Modrons?
those little guys.
Modrons.
Modrons. There you go.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I mean,
I
something's fucking
mean,
with him.
I'm pretty sure. Was it Cronus is the one doing that?
Well, Asmodeus is the Lord of Lies. He could be lying, be like, I am Kronos. Ooh.
Please no.
Right. Well, we learned about Kronos, but it wasn't in, like, that was Kronos. I don't think.
We'll
Well,
find out. I
have no
am.
You never
I am
learned
holding you out of
the
course,
exact.
I am-
All you know is it's the
Never
thing happened.
learned.
I am.
You don't know.
Yeah, it probably is fine.
I'm just gonna pray that she just immediately got ready to depart. So, let's make our way back.
Does all of this take longer than 10 minutes?
I'd say it probably takes about 10 minutes.
Okay.
After your Arclight leaves, it's been about 10 minutes since you had your back and forth with him. Well, Ken kind of gets everything ready. And what are you doing, Rose?
Rose is gone.
Okay. Do you leave the way you came in, the way you know, or are you just going to wander around?
They leave the way they came into the High Hall. They don't want to wander around the High Hall.
Where are you going? As you walk out into the city, looking up above you is the shining star, the gift, Monitar, burns against you. You feel this like it's like the heat of the sun, but a little bit stronger, where you're like, maybe I'll get sunburned by this. Probably not. Maybe.
Is it uncomfortable?
Not. It's not uncomfortable, but it's not comfortable.
Oh yeah, pretty sure.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arclight hates it too. Trust me. And I also love it, but I hate it.
Love-hate relationship.
Where are you going, Rose?
I would have loved to see that cavalry charge.
Well, if you stick around, maybe
You can still go.
watch.
Yeah, you can still go watch it.
I
We got a day.
stuff.
And did you
They're
put
gonna-
love back up?
No.
Oh, okay.
So we actually have to talk with our mouths for once.
Oh no.
We
Physical
have to
interaction.
speak.
Nah, I just really love cavalry. They're so cool.
Right.
That's why you got just summon Fred a couple times, man. I want to see you ride Fred into battle.
I want to get that armor for him as well. That's on the list. You got to make the armor for him.
What armor?
Fred's battle armor. With the
Oh, yeah,
Dawn
yeah,
and
yeah.
Dawn
Yeah.
and Dauphin.
Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
I mean, that's
It's on
not
the
a high
list.
priority.
To the
That's not a high
list.
priority. Don't worry.
Another project to the list.
It's been on the list.
You guys step out from Delt's office into the hallway of the High Hall, and Rose is gone.
Oh boy.
Should have expected that.
What are you guys doing?
I don't have sending.
Don't have access to it, and I don't think I have the spell slots for it, even if I
But I
did.
just don't have the spell slots. We get to wander around. Guard, where is Rose gone?
I believe
your
your
you know what?
companion left.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck.
You have a good day.
You're very welcome. Now, as you get to like the main guard at the front, they went that way into the city, down towards. Let me pull up the Eltrell map. Give me
No, Rose. You better not be drinking.
down towards the river. It looked like they were heading. Kind of like
Well,
spins his
question
head
is,
around.
do
They
even
went
know
down,
that they can?
looped
We're
around.
about to find out.
I am not going to be wandering around a city with an unconscious person on my shoulder, so I'm going to go ahead and go to Erebor. Y'all just meet me there. Or I'll just have M set this lady up in a room, and then I'm going to Starfall. So,
So Eodos providing the magic. Please.
Nah, there's teleportation circles here. What do you mean?
Fuck you.
We still got cast spell.
Well, that's on somebody else because I have a spell slot currently,
Yeah, I'll just.
and if I do that, I
like,
can't go nowhere.
Yeah, I'll just ask the wizards in charge if they can send me to area 4.
Somebody has to go talk to that guy anyway because we did tell him we'd be back. Remember, so Ken can go
No, not
apologize to that man.
Yeah, he can come back, but like, here, let me apologize as I'm carrying this body. Don't worry about it.
Roll me a persuasion check, Ken.
And I'm sure Lord, you'd be like, Lord Delt said I could use the portal.
Whoops.
Free of charge.
Yeah, that was the GM, but sorry. Was a 13 on my persuasion.
What
He
you out
definitely
here
said you could do
hiding
it for
from
free.
us that you needed to have GM turned on, Ken?
I think
I
your
have to
next
actually-
trading should be persuasion. You're a lord. You got to be able to persuade people.
Me and Kate have been talking about some adjustments to help with that.
Or just like a flat bonus, like I am a lord, therefore give me +3 to my charisma.
I am a lord.
I am just inherently more charismatic.
Well, no, like there's like bonuses, like for certain class where it's like, oh, if you are intimidating in this manner, you get a plus. Like,
I was actually
Three.
going to ask Hawk if I could use my strength on Wolf for my intimidation for that very fact, because it sucks having a +1 to my intimidation. But I
Yeah, like-
definitely
like
understand.
Takashi, he from his subclass, he had like a bonus, like, hey, you get +4 to persuasion just because like of your background. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. It's like, hey, if this is like a civil matter or like a manner in which he can invoke his lordly title, he gets a proficiency bonus to it.
Change your background.
Just
to
let him use. Just let him use his intelligence when it comes to persuasions. When it like with no
Or that,
bonus.
yeah. He's like, that probably wouldn't work on commerce. Like, I'm a lord, do what I say. They'd be like,
Mhm.
Yeah, they're just like,
Yeah,
fuck
you.
off, nerd.
like
We
a
could
very
do that.
specific bonus.
Could do that.
I didn't vote for you.
As you into the like little wizard's chamber, roll me a d20. Actually, this is going to be. Do they have a teleportation circle in Eriabor? Roll above an 8.
Yeah, they do. They have one area board.
You
Guildhall.
have one in Eriabor. Do they?
Fuck me.
It has to be
Oh,
right.
they're not.
wizard.
Right. Fuck.
The only
If they don't, I got you. If they, because I could take an hour out here at some point. If they don't, I'll hook you up. I didn't think
only-
about that.
Yeah.
the only teleportation circle we would have in Eriabor would be within the I do not know what it is even called.
The high
Coalition of
hall.
Independent Adventures.
The High Hall. No, I honestly don't even know what Bronze Keep is called. But it is there. It's the official one, used between
The
city
fancy
leaders. And I could send you, I suppose, but it could be diplomatically complicated.
Yeah. I'm not trying to do. Well, I mean, Bron's been chill so far, but nah, I don't want to risk
Yeah,
it.
just show up at his house. Fuck it.
Ah.
Send it.
Uninvited. What's the
Don't
worst that
worry,
could
it's
happen?
All right, as you poke your head back out and shout down the hall for Eodos, he'll provide the magic. The door opens.
I'm
You don't
going
go through.
with-
Okay. Aerith goes with. Eodos
right.
isn't, though.
We gotta find Rose. We can't just leave Rose.
Yeah. You guys go ahead. We'll go find Rose.
Okay.
We'll try and be quick about it. I guess just keep. an
Well,
eye
I mean, it's
on-
gonna take an hour. We're gonna take an hour regardless. Otherwise, we can't come back. I need that. That was.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to like Ken. He's got to watch Sarah Lith.
No, he's gonna
Okay,
drop her
God
off.
damn it.
Just leave her in M's office.
I
M's
called
not
it.
in the office. Leave the
Yep,
body
and-
there. leave
Introduce her to Chad.
Oh boy.
the unconscious body to Chad. Like, hey, Chad, this is Sarah Lith. They're your new best friend.
Okay.
Well,
Chop, chop.
Chad's a good dude. He'll
Not Chad.
He'll help.
He'll hook her up.
I'm just
Yeah.
worried that Chad might not be able to defend it. Well, she had all her power. You know what? She had all her power stripped. Chad could probably take her out.
Chad
Fucking
Even
get her, Chad.
could hold his
Take her
own.
down.
Chad can hold his own
I love how
against her.
confident you are in that eventuality that that's the case.
Well, no, okay. I'm thinking of like Chad's probably like level 1 or 2. She just had all of her powers stripped, which means she's probably set to 0 or 1. I think
In
Chad
theory.
can do it. In theory.
I also need to check one other thing because
We're hoping she's not multi-classed.
Right?
We're hoping, but also like Chad has been trained by some of the greatest adventurers this land has ever seen. He can hold his own.
Absolutely.
It's like
He's
I don't
got
know if you
this.
guys have seen Kenichi, World's Mightiest Disciple. He's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
okay, so you hear
You know they're
that-
coming back with a second season, right?
Are they?
Yep.
Ooh. Have not
Oh.
seen anime in such a long time.
There's like a fantasy anime that has the same sort of premise. The dude doesn't realize how fucking strong he is because he's from
I
a
parry
village
everything.
where
Yeah,
like
like parry everything.
no, not him. I mean that one is
Oh.
the same sort of thing.
Like
But
a 40-year-old isn't too old to be an adventurer or something, where he's like an old guy, but he's like super powerful because of his
Old guy.
mentors.
I think so.
Well,
Yeah.
Everyone makes fun of
I
him
know.
for being older, but he's been
Yeah.
training for like 40 years with the world's strongest adventurers.
Yeah.
He's now doing the adventurers like introduction thing, and he's super OP, but he doesn't
Yep,
really.
Yeah.
Yep. I know which one you're talking about now. Yep.
There's always such a great premise where it's just somebody is absorbing all of the abilities from like the best in each field, so they're just fucking busted.
All right.
That's gonna be Chad.
Right.
Yep. Chad's our
Probably.
Kenichi.
He's gonna be level 20 in every class.
Like,
He's going
Good
to
lord.
be the Chad.
Snaps aren't that good, guys. They're not
right
that
now,
good.
right now they are.
for now.
Given time, he will become the Giga Chad he was always meant to be.
Okay,
He's,
now that
Right.
I've got
he's the one
everything
who's been hoarding all the tomes.
prepped,
That's
As
just
Ken
through natural
shouts-
talent.
shouts down the hall for Eidos. Eidos jogs back and begins to cast out teleportation circle. While it's casting, Ken, you get that message in your mind.
Can I
You're not wrong.
respond?
Yeah, it's a sending that originated
Okay.
from her. You can send from there. You can respond to that.
Who's sending you?
I'm assuming Mia.
She doesn't know sending. That's why they have the tattoos.
Yes, but each one can send a message originating once. Usually, if they go back and forth, then it's used for the day. But because she didn't
Yeah.
use her, she's starting it now.
Oh,
She's
okay.
breaking the rules a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. She can do that. She's allowed.
Could be Nicholas as well, sending it for Mia.
Could also be Nicholas.
That's
but
fair.
The tone and the words.
Nick's got her on speakerphone.
Ken, where are you? We're
Yeah.
here. Em said that you guys were out on a mission. I thought you were at the guild hall. Pouty
The
face.
hell?
Literally
Pouty
came
face.
as soon as you asked me.
As you see Ken kind of put his head down, shake it back and forth with a little smile on his face, and then speak out loud as he replies, Eidos casts out teleportation circle. And nothing happens.
Oh,
Huh?
You then get another voice in your head, Ken.
Oh, fuck me.
What's up?
You have reached your daily allotted.
The circle is, apparently the circle is down.
Eh?
Well, fuck me. I guess we're gonna have to use the official Erebor circle.
Why is the circle down?
I don't know. She said there's been development.
I don't like that.
Yeah. So I'll turn over to the
development.
wizard. Yes. I guess we'll be using the official channel. I'll just have to apologize to Lord Braun when I get there.
Then you
Ah,
are
it's gonna
at
be
least
real
familiar
awkward.
with him. Good, good, good. This should make for some of the awkwardness. Are you ready to go now?
Yep. Let's go. Cause now I'm concerned.
Okay. Claps his
Wait.
hands together.
He does. How are we getting back then if the circle don't work?
I mean, I've got bronze too.
It's true, he does.
Yeah. Alright.
We just won't be able to send message to let them know. We'll just walk out, but I also have that one. We can also go to Starfall if we need to, and just kind of wait
Okay.
for them there eventually. But yeah, we're good.
I need to go to Eurobor. I got a bunch of paper to write and send to people.
Okay. As the casting is, or the spell is cast out, Ken, you reply to Emmeline. Teleportation circle opens. Ken, Aerith, and Aureus jump through and find themselves emerging within. I'm just gonna call it the High Hall. The High Hall of Eriabor. I don't know.
They're all high halls.
The Lord's
High
man.
halls.
The Lord's keep.
Let me see.
Bronze house.
I really hope it's not his house. Oh,
The
I mean, it kind of is. It's
whole
like
thing is his house.
the keep,
It's like-
the main castle. Yeah.
Lord's
Okay.
Manor or something like that.
Let's see. Does it have anything here for the name of the building? Some of these places do. This one does not look like it does. Notable locations, inn, shop, temples. No.
High
Right.
Lord's Manor.
Yeah, the Lord's Manor. The High Tower. Oh, that's it. It's the High Tower of Eriabor. Is
Yeah,
the
there you go.
home of the city lord and meeting place for the council. So it would be the High Tower. As you
Okay.
emerge within that teleportation circle, you've seen, I think, twice, maybe once before, when you picked up this circle. Greeted by a surprised clerk who looks up and goes, "Oh, excuse me, we weren't expecting any guests today. Can I get your name, please? Who are you? Is that person unconscious?"
Yes. She.
Don't worry about
We're
it.
sending her to the adventuring guild in town. But
Which one?
introductions.
Which one? I need to write this down.
The
CIA.
Coalition of Independent Adventurers.
Coalition of Independent. That's that new one that
And-
just took over. Right, okay.
Correct. I am Lord Ken Silverlight of Starfall.
Starfall. And the unconscious person? Do they matter?
They're a
Rude.
person of interest in some ongoing information in regards to El Terrell. We're bringing her here to be tended to by healers.
All right. And where was your point of departure?
El Terrell.
All right. I think that's everything I needed.
You're under arrest.
Give me one moment. Let me just clear everything here with my sergeant, and just wait right here. Kind of steps up from the
He's
desk
like-
that he'd been sitting at.
Yeah, readjusts the poor lady on his shoulder.
Yeah. What about Aureus and Aerith? What are the two of you doing?
Actually, Arif, if you, well, shit.
I don't think I would be here. I thought I was looking for a Rose.
I was like, I
you
really
came
don't
with.
want to walk in with an unconscious woman on my shoulder when Mia sees me, so
So what's that gonna happen?
lightning bolt to the face, maybe.
I pull out my broomstick and I hop onto it, and I was just like, all right, let's see how this works.
Try to drape an unconscious person on your
Oh,
broomstick.
wait, do I
I'm
have
sure
an
it'll go
actual
great.
like regular
I
rope
don't
in my
think that will
inventory?
work.
Hold up, let me see if I got an actual. Oh, yeah, I still got a regular rope in my inventory.
Drag him across the ground.
Nope, just like tie her. No, just tie her like onto Arif.
Onto Aerith.
Tie him to the back
Like-
as they ride the broom. That's
Yeah.
Tie him like how they tied Chopper to Law whenever he couldn't move.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm not risking it, man. I'm not trying to catch a lightning bolt in the face.
So how is, because I've not seen One Piece, how is she secured to Aerith? Because it's going to be a dexterity check or a strength check, depending.
I will try my
From
best to
who?
like help
You.
secure. Like
From me.
You're the one having to carry her.
I'm trying to spare Ken's apparent unlightning bolt phase.
Why?
Yeah, well, roll a strength or dexterity check.
I guess I got
Carry.
a question. Eidos, did you want me to go with Ken then? Because originally I was going to go look for Rose, but if you're looking for Rose by yourself, I could.
Yeah,
be there
I
then.
thought you said you were going with. I didn't.
Oh, no, I
was
mean,
presume.
Either way, if you want to go, you can. If you want to stay, you can. I have to wait an hour regardless of what anybody else does because now I have no spell slots.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I mean, I was just mildly worried about Rose.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
kind
feel
of-
free. If you want to come on.
All right, Aerith, you're on your own.
Don't drop her.
Robert.
So,
Promises.
how is she being secured in this moment within the teleportation atrium of the High Tower of Erebor, while
Like-
your arrival and the authenticity and veracity of it is checked? How are you securing your prisoner?
Like, imagine the broom is like a bike,
Mhm.
so I like put her behind Aerith and like adjust the rope to be like comfortably tied to where she's secured on Aerith's back.
Okay, so she's like sitting on the broom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then tie it
Yeah.
around the waist like that.
I will try my best to like be like right there to help like stabilize things as we're like going
Moving.
back to the guild hall. But
Okay. All right. Aerith, do you fight this at all?
No.
Fight.
Can roll
I'm
me
sorry.
a survival check. The efficiency at which you secure her with the survival check will affect Aerith's dexterity check to maintain his balance. It's a very good roll. 23 is a good
Not
way
too shabby.
of securing her without limiting too much of his movement and range of balance. As you finish securing her, and Aerith sits a little uncomfortably on the broom, getting a little stiff. The door opens. All right. Well, I mean, it looks like everything's okay. Sergeant said that you guys are authorized unconscious prisoners and all. So, I guess welcome to Erebor,
Regardless.
and gives you like a salute. Enjoy your stay. Do you
Yep.
know how to find your way out?
we're familiar with the city. This place is like a second home to us at this point. So
We literally live here.
Yeah, good,
yeah,
good, good.
we know where we're going. But thank you.
Alright.
We appreciate your service.
Anytime. He sits back in his chair, takes out his book,
You-
and gets back to
you know
his
what?
job.
Just to be that guy, I'm a not toss. I'll just if he's on a desk, I'll just like put like 5 gold on the desk for him. That's a tip.
He looks over his book at it, looks at you.
We don't accept bribes around here.
Not a bribe.
Right?
I'm not bribing him. This is a genuine
Are you
thank you
bribing me,
gift.
sir?
I'm not bribing you.
I'm just gonna pass it along to the rest of the guards here. We'll buy ourselves all a nice round of drinks on a
Yeah.
anonymous patron for the evening.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, fantastic.
Perfect. Perfect. He'll scoop it up. Appreciations, my lord. Have a great day.
All right, let's get down.
Okay. Aerith, roll me a dexterity check.
Can I help? Because like I said, I'm
At
gonna help
advantage.
stabilize.
Yep. Ken will give you the help action with advantage. All right, 13. Okay. Normally, crossing from the high tower to the guild hall would take about 20 minutes or so of walking down the crowded streets. It takes you closer to 45-ish. You have to go slow. It's kind of like, have you ever tried to walk 2 bikes simultaneously?
Yeah.
Oof.
It's like that. Everything's just going haywire. Air's kind of like,
Yeah.
each moment shift in her body, every like twist of her torso, which she seems to be trying to like move in her sleep, and her muscles are weak and just more like the flapping of a dead fish. You cross
Lovely.
the home city of Eriebor. Well, far and away in another city, Rose steps out beneath the slightly intrusive burning sun of Elturel and begins to wander the city. Following them after the teleportation circle mishap from within the High Hall, Aureus and Eodos step out into the street. Go ahead, roll me an investigation check to see if you can pick up where Rose's trail has gone.
Right after the two people with the highest investigation leave.
Bye.
You know what? I have another emboldened bond I could use.
They're endless.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm gonna be honest, I did not even know I had fucking investigation at all.
Right?
Hey, I mean, you got a
Eodos.
D4. You got a D4 as well. Might as well use it.
I mean, I had a question for Rose. I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Right?
Okay. You don't know why, Eodos, but you pick a direction.
He picks up a stick
Follow-
and lets it fall.
Right, kind of. It's almost like that. It's like having like a dowsing rod, and you're just like, yeah, take left here, right there. This seems downhill. We'll go this way. Keep going downhill. You eventually, after about 10 minutes of walking, turn a corner and see Rose leaning off of one of the docks, like one of the what do they call it? Like the guardrail walls, the half walls. They're just sort of like leaning down onto it and staring out at the river as it's just slowly drifting. Are you two being stealthy?
I'm gonna mage hand push him just to see if they're paying attention.
Roll me a charisma check, and Rose, roll me athletics or acrobatics at disadvantage.
Hell yeah. Well,
Hey, it's 20. There's
I was like, I could have.
there's a sixth sense when you fight for as long as you have, and as you're staring at the water, the question in your mind of, is it moving as slow as it looks, or is it just going really fast and I can't tell? Is that life? Is that me? And then your eyes open. Is that Eodos? And you duck down as you see a black shadowy hand go over your head. Turning around, you see him and Aureus approaching.
Can I also mage hand and try to trip him?
Sure. Roll me a charisma against Eodos' acrobatics or athletics. Hey, that's very appropriate.
Right?
Oh
And
my god!
You swipe out, and in that same kind of like practiced, you know, when you've just been friends with someone for so long, he just skips over your hand as the sparkly iridescent mage hand from Rose tries to sweep his feet out from under him.
All right, now we both get Aureus.
Hey,
Absolutely.
No, hey, no.
still got
Let's
both got it up.
not be hasty. You wouldn't hurt a cripple, would you?
Into the river?
No, do not go into the river.
Into the woods.
I just need to know if you're serious or joking, because it could be either way.
Oh, I was joking,
Still
but now
long
it
pause.
sounds really funny
No,
to try.
no, no,
honestly,
I see
In the
that look
river.
on your faces. No. No.
no.
Oh no!
Or athletics or acrobatics.
Ah,
Oh no!
Oh my god!
It was
the
hard
gods
at
don't
best.
want us. The gods don't want us
Right.
to do it.
I'm like,
Aw.
You both look over at Aureus, and you see his two hands manifest, and then go for your legs, Aureus. You're like, no, 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 no. And you kind of like do that like scurrying back step, like when dogs are nipping at your feet. They just can't get a grip on you.
damn,
Oh, that was hilarious.
right? What's up?
That was a 1 and a 2 from both of
Right?
us. Holy.
So good.
Ugh,
And so accurate. Jeez.
it's not. Why team up on me? I didn't do nothing.
Why not?
It's because you're right
It's
there.
it's so rude.
Listen, this is why you got to get a mage hand. Yeah. Do you have mage hand? Actually, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, maybe he does.
I don't use
No.
my cantrips very often. I have guidance,
Yeah.
spare the diming, toll the dead, thaumaturgy, mending, sacred flame, and resistance.
None of
Those are
those
good.
are
That's
for
a good
Frankie.
cantrip spread.
You
Yeah,
could have
those are good
mended.
for
You could have
Frankie,
mended
though.
the temple back together.
For sure.
LOL.
Over the course of like
don't
8 hours.
Longer than that.
It would
Does
be
an
way
inch at a time.
longer than that.
Or he just puts his golden night on and darkens him. He's just over there mending with his finger, basically fucking welding this
Yeah. Finger
fucking
welding.
altar
That's
back
pretty
together.
much what Ken's welding look or mending
Right.
looks like. It's just like a
Right.
spark of arcane energy out of the tip of his finger as he stitches things back together with his basically arcane welding. You're not wrong.
Just imagine Aureus like holding a finger up and doing a little puff of fire, and it just ignites the fingertip as he's mending stuff.
The little arc just starts crackling between it, and he's like arc welding things. Fucking dope.
Meow.
So
Ugh.
Alright,
What's up?
we were just checking. to
Something's
look
wrong
up
with
on
the
you.
circle. It
Yeah.
irritated more, by the way. I don't know.
Oh, that's helpful. What could be wrong with the circle? Isn't that just like permanent?
I mean, you can break it.
But doesn't that like
Maybe it's being
break
repossessed.
it?
Maybe.
Could be.
Can they repossess a circle?
Someone tripped.
Maybe they took the whole pedestal from us.
Damn.
Maybe we got to start establishing our own there or something.
Man,
He
that
got
sucks.
ascending and he kind of just said it was wrong, so he had to go through Bron's house on the way back.
Okay.
So just a heads
I
up, we're
mean-
probably gonna have to go through Bron's house.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
Well, what's up? Why
did
you out
he
here at the water?
say? Oh, I didn't want to be there. I didn't know where to go. This place sucks.
I'm not a fan of the omnipresent sun.
It's a little, yeah, oppressive is probably the word I'd use.
I mean, I would say it's a little bright, but that's about it.
feels
I think
I
it's
mean, you
fine.
don't.
to
you
Aureus,
don't
it feels like a
feel
warm
that.
summer day. It's like that beautiful, gentle heat of peace.
This is your
Completely
jam.
different from you guys.
Right? Do you not feel that? Shit's like
I mean,
heavy.
To me, it feels fine. Almost nice, even.
Ugh.
For Eodos, there's like this like incessant, almost fluorescent light bulb from the back of his head
Like
every time
buzzing.
we're
Ugh.
here. Yeah,
Oh,
Yikes.
why would you put that in my head? No,
Nah.
it lives here too.
Right. I guess for Rose, it just feels like a really like just like when the air is like 100% humidity and it's just like heavy and almost hard to
Right.
breathe.
it's not enough to make you like have to get out of here, but it's enough that
Right.
it makes you want to get out of here.
Right.
Yeah,
Do
you
you,
just
does
wanna
it turn off? Have we ever been here at night?
It does not.
Yeah, I feel like we probably. I
Mhm.
think we have. Or at
Oh,
least
yeah,
when the
you've been
sun's
here.
like not up.
There's definitely been at least one time you've been here at night,
Right.
and it is perpetual day here.
Okay, that would be annoying.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Do they
When
have
do
like
you people
specialized-
sleep?
I
do
bet
they have like
you the-
specialized blinds or something?
I was
Yes.
gonna say the
everybody has
Cheaters.
blackouts.
Everyone has actual like back in the day they were full on. They were basically small doors that you put on your windows. They were shutters that would slam shut, and you could just
Mhm.
physically close your windows with wood that would block
Well,
all
that's
light,
good, at
wind,
least.
everything. It just gets you
Blackout
humid during the
curtains.
day. Yeah.
Right.
I actually want to get shutters for our house. There's a few people in the city here who have them, and they're fucking amazing. Blocks all the light coming into their house. It's so great.
Yeah, I need to actually look into some blackout curtains for another window in my room.
If you want, I'll send you the ones we got off Amazon. They were like $20. They're fucking amazing.
Send it.
Okay. I'll look through our history or have Fox do it after the game because
Yeah.
these ones are really good. But yeah, it's up to you guys what you do next.
Right? I don't know. You guys took too long and I got bored. And now apparently we can't leave.
I mean, what,
Yeah,
30,
we-
45 minutes we can leave?
He just looks at his wrist like he has a watch, and he's just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, I gotta do something
get-
for fun here.
Do you want to go get lunch? I'm fucking starving.
I thought you had
I
soup.
could eat. I had
Theodos
soup,
had
but I can
soup.
always-
You had soup. You didn't share the soup.
Well, you know.
You didn't want to come with. You could have stealthed in and had a nice soup breakfast, I guess, because it was
My stealth
mid
is-
morning at that point.
Right.
Yeah, well, sounds good. Who's paying though? Because I'm broke.
You don't have any money still?
I have no money.
Why?
No one pays me.
Well, who the fuck is gonna pay you? We earn our shit.
I
up
heal
money from
everyone
the
and I
bad
don't get
guys.
paid.
We kill so many people, loot their pockets.
I do, and then they have like, I have a wooden wheel. I have an old shovel. It's like what?
You took shit from that one giant who don't
Hey,
trade in money.
I was nice. I took the wheel
Yeah,
and
you
gave
gave
it
it
back
to
to her, and we had a giant sack of salt.
That is
Profit.
true, but like, to be fair, the last time we got money, I had money, and then I spent it, and now I'm broke.
You spent it because you spent like 17,000 gold.
On that, it just taps the floating rock.
Right?
Yeah, it was, and honestly, a great
Yeah.
purchase.
It is.
So-
I will say it's
Remember
been a
to
good
Think
one.
you-
target the rock. Target the rock.
Right.
destroy
I think you deserve to be broke. Do you think we
Are you-
could?
How do you think
Charge
that I
it.
managed to make them all dance in the hell? It's because I got the rock.
In hell.
Because I
Anyway,
have the
do you
rock.
think we could charge it to he'll pay for it? He said he would provide us food and
Well, okay,
Like-
you know what? To be fair, that's not entirely fair. I technically got 500 gold worth of diamond dust.
yeah, you can't
Yes,
buy
you
lunch with that though.
They were actually given to you in tiny, like, individual packets, like bags. So it's like 5
Like
little
dime bags?
baggies. Yeah, they're like little dime bags of diamond dust.
Hell
Remember
yeah, dude. Perfect.
So honestly, that's not bad because we do go through diamond dust like really fast. So that was honestly really good.
You guys
might be
got
helpful.
fucking insanely exhausted in Tentacle Land, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure did.
So it's good that,
That
we have
was
a spare
something.
bit of-
Every time I look back, one of you was more tired than before.
Hey, listen. Once we finish the cold training, I don't think I'll have to worry about exhaustion ever again.
And just the
I like the
idea
sound of that.
tentacles exhausts me.
You didn't.
Just-
You didn't enjoy Azzy's game.
No.
Just keep your eyes closed. That's what I did. Didn't have to worry about it.
And
I enjoyed most
How am I
of it,
supposed to
but
hit
the
shit?
part where that big guy kept trying to eat Aureus, because when it was taking like bites of him, that was horrifying.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Yeah.
wasn't looking at that. I felt it. I felt it. Though.
but you didn't look at it, so that's what matters.
Oh no, not Azzy. I'm talking about the guy who was like biting, and then when we took out the worm chick, he evolved.
The emissary.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
emissary, yeah.
Gross thing.
Was it with
was
like
also
large monsters that they try and
I'm
target?
trying to
me?
eat you.
They
Specifically
have
trying
threat
to
just
priority.
want
They,
you No, no, no.
You-
I'm
you,
not,
you sparkle.
I
You're
am not
glowing.
a healer. What are you talking about?
I'm a paladin.
I'm a paladin. Yes.
I'll smite thee.
Yeah.
And he's just healing
Sacred
somebody off
flame,
to the
sacred
side.
flame.
You You guys
See, my
begin
smite
to-
is I buff your weapon and you smite for me. That's what it
Who's
is.
finding the
Great.
restaurant that you're gonna eat at?
Rose is just gonna find the closest like place that looks semi decent.
Roll me an investigation, Rose. As you push yourself back from the
There's 2 paladins in this
half
party.
wall's edge and begin to walk down the street, bantering with your companions. It's not very far. You find a bustling restaurant about 3 blocks in from the dock. Its name is Drifters.
No, there you go.
Roll me an insight check, Orius.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Like, walking down the street, puts their hands behind their head, and he looks over and goes, all right, this one.
20, dirty 20.
20. Dirty 20. That is not too
A
bad.
dirtier 20.
Semi filthy.
It's actually quite a nice tavern.
I meant the
Is-
20.
Oh, super filthy. Yes, that is pretty filthy 20. But yeah, as you push through the door, Rose kind of like stepping through with a spring in their step. It's a nice tavern, has a young halfling girl who's sitting on a like tall stool. So that she's same height as the human folk, and is working at like a front counter. She goes, "Oh, welcome, welcome. How many in your party today? Just the 3, or are we expecting more?
Just the
the
3
3.
of us.
Are we looking for a seat at the bar, or a booth, or a table? What are we looking for? We got looks like a little bit of everything. If you're looking for a bar seat, might be a little wait.
I prefer booth, but I'm fine with table or booth.
All right, I got something for you here. Okay. Are there? I recognize the presence of adventurers here within our tavern, and I feel the need to ask: are there any weapons upon your person that need to be checked here before stepping into the establishment, so that no one gets hurt or threatened today?
I don't
Rose just
think I
kinda
have
like-
it.
Looks over their shoulder and then looks back at her. Nope.
Nope.
Right.
I
Uh,
don't think I have any weapons on me, so
It does appear, though, that you do have quite a big weapon there. And
Yeah, that
it
doesn't
is-
come off, so not much I can do.
does it count as a weapon if it's sentient?
Is it sentient?
I don't know, Zen, are you sentient?
Some have called me that, and I've been called much worse. Oh, and it speaks. So party.
4, I
party of
guess.
4,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Okay.
Why
She
not?
panicked at that because I suppose if he could speak, he'll follow me.
Can we get a
She hops
boost?
down.
Can we get a booster seat for Zen?
Sure, only because I don't know what to make of the situation. Come with me. And she kind of just like hurries into the tavern. It's well lit, well kept, and honestly, in my mind, it's kind of like a Bennigan's or Houlihan's.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's just sort of like that, like Irish pub kind of vibe.
Cool
All right,
hands.
right here. You'll be seeing your waiter today will be Isaac. He'll be with you in just a few moments. If there's anything you need before then, please flag one of us down. I'll be right back with a booster seat for your sword. She smiles and turns around with like a I don't know what to do. And,
I don't get paid enough for this. Goodbye.
yeah,
I don't know what a hooligans is. Hooligan.
Cool hands.
Houlihan's.
Oh,
It's like a
oh,
Bennigan's.
I don't know what that is either.
It's like a Houlihan's.
I don't know what that is.
Look
It's
it
like chickens.
up.
I'm doing it right now.
I'm googling as fast as I can.
What kind of food does it have? Show me the
Faster.
food.
It's pub food. It's just like it's upscale tavern food, really.
Ah,
it's
there we
really
go.
it's just sort of like,
expensive, like,
yeah.
Irish pub.
Bennigan's wasn't super expensive when I was a kid. I
Cool
really
Hands
wish it was
was.
still around. God, their Monte Cristo was fucking. We need to go. To, we need to go to Juicy's. I need a Monte Cristo. Anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Ah.
You can go try.
I'm putting that vibe away so that I can process that later because my stomach literally just growled and was like, "No, you eat this now."
Now.
Um, You
Not
sit
open
down
now.
at a table and begin to look through the nice, well-printed parchment menus that have been well worn but kept uh, in good condition for a long time. Eventually, your the hostess comes back. She's carrying a booster seat about half as big as she is, and she goes, "Okay, here we've got this for your sword." Now, I thought, didn't you say it doesn't come off? How does a sword not come off? I've been trying to figure that one out.
Rose just unhooks the scabbard and puts it in the booster seat.
So you lied. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Isaac will be with you, will be with you shortly. Enjoy your time here at Drifters. And she turns and walks back to the front counter.
So you
By the way,
lied.
are we back in love? By the way, or no?
I can put us in it, but I can't put everybody because they have to be within a certain range.
I was gonna say we could now get away with putting any weapon by being like, oh, it's sentient, and then like using like telepathy, be like, ooh, I'm a sentient weapon.
I mean, I don't think it works like that, but sure.
Just projecting.
Throw your voice. I could probably
Hell
do that.
yeah, dude.
Here, let me
Oh,
try.
isn't
Can
that
I
a
make it sound
performance?
like them talking?
Isn't there a
You made what?
subclass?
Can I try to throw my voice and make it sound like Zen's talking?
Roll me a performance check.
Right, I'm good at those.
Someone
In
did
theory.
something where I think it was like a Kenku, and then they took a subclass where you could like talk without opening your mouth and some
That
other
was
things, and they were
Fox.
doing something like that where they could like talk in a different voice, but their mouth was shut, so people were like, "Oh, it's a spirit!" Ooh.
I remember that too. I can't. Wasn't that what your character in that one shot was doing, Fox? One
What?
that spoke
Wait.
with sign language and then had the ghost voice that was also
Oh,
speaking.
I mean, but it wasn't like he was actually speaking from her mouth because they
okay.
occupied the same body.
You watch as Rose looks over towards Zen, and then with the you'd have to have perceptions as high as yours can get to be able to tell that their lips are moving. But you hear Rose's best impersonation, which is pretty spot on because they could just change their vocal
Change
cords to
it,
mimic
yeah.
it. I'm now Zen, the great sword. I know so much about swording. It's good. It's a little trite,
Sorting.
but
Make sure you keep your
Shock
elbows
that.
tucked in.
How does that help me? How do you swing a
Tuck your
sword if you have your
elbows,
elbows tucked in?
keep your center of gravity close. Watch your footwork. It all starts in the footwork.
Footwork.
Can't be looking at my feet when I'm swinging a sword.
A early 20s young man walks up with a scruffy blonde beard and kind of like mid-length reddish blonde hair. Hi, welcome to Drifters. My name's Isaac. Okay, it's gonna be one of those kinds of days. How can I help you guys today? I hear this is a table of 4.
Yep.
He starts. Let me go ahead and get started with you, sir. What can I get you today? And he looks directly at Zen. Do you have any blade wax? You know what? No, but I can find something, I'm sure. How about you? And he points at Rose. What could I get you? Anything to start with? Drink? Appetizers? We make a mean corn fritter, I will say.
Sure, why not? One of those and whatever your like special of the day is. I'm
Alright.
so fucking hungry. I don't care. I don't want to read
Alright.
this shit.
Lunch special, corn fritters, anything to drink?
Mm.
Water it is then. I'll come back. Points over at Eodos. And how about you, sir? Anything? The souls of the damned, perhaps.
Just give this waiter a raise.
Yeah, I'll have what they're having.
How many orders of the Souls of the Damned do you have? Wait, I want one.
Nice, easy. Turtle wax. 2 specials, 2 corn fritters. And you who definitely brings the light into the life.
Souls of the Damned. Wait, hold on.
Do you got you got cornbread, and then I'll take like a 12-ounce steak, then what is it called? Coleslaw on the side, and then if you have any tea, I'll take that.
Perfect. Can do. Do you want that sweetened or unsweetened?
Sweeten, please.
Alright, Hot or cold?
Cold,
Ice,
please.
right?
Yes.
Alright. I figured
The
summer,
sword wants
you
a
know.
whiskey.
Medium rare on the steak, please.
Did I?
Don't make the same mistake I did.
Roll me a charisma check, Rose.
Oh, look, 28.
All right, and a whiskey for the sword. Got it. Okay, so let me go ahead and just recount this. We got 1 blade wax and whiskey, 1 special corn fritters, water to drink, 1 special corn fritters. Did you want anything to drink on that one, sir? Looks over at Iodos.
Souls of the
I
damned.
mean, I'll take a tea. That sounds pretty good right now.
Perfect. Iced tea, and then steak, coleslaw, cornbread, and iced tea for
You forgot my Souls of the Damned, please?
Souls of the Damned for everyone around. How about that? I will bring it out
Yes, thank you.
free of charge.
Awesome.
All right. Name's Isaac. Anything you need, just give me a holler, and I'll come running. He turns and walks away. It was very strange.
Then as he's like 5 steps away, she's like, Isaac!
Literally turns and goes, yes, what can I get you? Think of something new? Did you have a look at our drink menu? We do have a good selection of mixed drinks as well as...
Do you have a blooming onion as an appetizer?
yes, we do.
Can you make a drink called Souls of the Damned?
Yeah. I was
Yes.
just trying to test you to see if you would come back like you said, and you passed, and now I do want to see what a mixed drink called Souls of the Dam would be. So I would like one of those, please.
All right.
One for everybody.
I mean, he
One for
did say
everybody.
souls of the damned for everyone. So.
Yeah. So
That's true. And I did say on the house, so he kind of like pats the pen against the little pad he's
Exactly.
been writing everything down on. I'll be back shortly with your drinks and appetizers.
hell yeah,
Turns, heads out.
I love this
Just-
place.
It's just water with raisins in it.
Oh God!
Oh no.
Because like, don't get me wrong, I like raisins. I don't like them
Not
in
in
like,
water.
yeah.
Although
like
they would get like really big. Would they rehydrate into grapes?
No.
No.
Only one way to find out.
I know for a fact they would not.
Oh, why?
I'm sad
Because-
that you know for a fact that they would.
'Cause they're so dried out, they're like permanently shriveled, and they're also usually have a bunch of sugar in them, so it's just gonna keep them like that.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Oh man, this actually sounds good.
Sad now.
Far and away while you wait for your meals, Ken and Aerith cross the city, slowly and tentatively, carrying an unconscious tiefling astride broomstick. Most of the people in the city have seen you at least once or twice, as this is your home, and you guys make no efforts to hide yourselves here. This is where you belong, and there's no reason for you to want to hide. No one runs from you, like in Baldur's Gate. A few glances and like, do you see that? Is that person all right? Yes, but that's the one who's just died. It's fine.
Don't
Is
ask
that the one
questions.
that turned into the big dragon a couple months ago? Yes, I think so. As you drift through, you reach the Coalition of Independent Adventurers, the new placard still sheening with the wet paint that is drying slowly. Push through the main gate and into the main atrium of the guild hall. And as you enter in, Emmeline is standing in the guild hall with Mia and Nicholas, talking with Oni and Takashi. And Mia looks over. There you are! And she literally just runs and glumps on
Oh,
you.
God.
Just full tackle hug, just like, Aerith, roll me a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way. Ken, strength saving throw not to get knocked down.
I don't have proficiency. I'm fine.
I'm not. You know what? I'll allow
that's
it.
so good.
That's fine.
You know, this is so
cute.
good. Do you want to know? This is what she rolled. It makes it even better.
Oh god.
She
Oh,
got a
God.
natural
She also
20.
rolled a 9.
Oh, she rolled a natural 20. She
Oh,
hits
God.
you with such force, the wind is knocked out of you. She slams into you. You boom, onto the cobblestones out back while Aerith drifts back and up and away. And then as you kind of like drift back down towards the cobblestones. There's that like whoa, 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 whoa of getting the bike steady again. As Ken slams into the ground and Mia lands on top and starts to like nuzzle in. Ken. Hi.
Hey there, Star.
Given.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. The dragon children away. And she kind of like falls down onto your chest, and you feel that woof of her weight directly on your diaphragm. She just nuzzles in.
Yeah.
Welcome back, y'all. Sorry you had to take the long road. I hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience. I thought you were just gonna teleport in, but I suppose you probably tapped yourselves a little
No,
dry.
yeah, we're kind of tapped out on teleport. We had to use the official channels this time around.
Everybody okay? I didn't really.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
Oh man, this report that I'm gonna have to write up is a doozy. So
I'm still waiting on your one from Neverwinter. You know.
Yeah, I
We didn't-
know.
We didn't actually tell her. I don't think that we went to hell.
No,
Yep.
we didn't.
No, you didn't. You just left,
No,
didn't you?
we just laughed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke
So,
up,
yeah.
y'all were gone. I figured something big was to
Yeah.
come up. Come on in. Come on.
Yeah.
Thought
Can I
there
get a
was
few
just-
extra
Well,
hands?
yeah.
Grab some. Get some of the kids out here. We need to
No.
secure this lady in a room.
We got this. You got this.
Yeah. Also,
talk.
get some guards. Just to hang out. Outside. Just until Orius gets back to talk to her, whenever she regains consciousness.
So this is a person that we're suspicious of.
Person of interest.
Yeah.
We haven't fixed y'all's guild room yet, so we're gonna stuff her in there.
That's fine.
As Oni and Takashi kind of run past and begin to undo the knots that are wrapped around your waist and like upper thigh and everything. Dang. These are good knots. Good job.
Thank you. As he like gets up, he's not even trying to get me off. He's just like gets up while he's like she's like lashed onto him.
hmm She just like clings onto your neck, and with her strength, just holds onto you as you kind of like shift over and get your leg beneath you, and then you get that moment of 1, 2, 3, lift, and you stand up with the full weight of 2 humans.
Yep.
She just
Alright.
nuzzles in.
All right. So yeah, 2 reports for you. The second one's going to be a lot. So I would suggest highest level of confidentiality on that one.
All right. Well, let's get her stored. Team Kill is available today, so we'll just throw them on guard duty. It's always fun to watch him be a guard.
Question out of character. The Night Runners was the one that won the tournament, right?
Yes.
Okay. Gotta find them real quick before I. Oh
Yeah.
wait, the circle's down. Fuck.
Well,
Oh no! What has happened?
why
Cade,
is
what
this
have you
so
done?
bad?
Did
I've
someone
got
like trip and
thing.
fall while
Right,
carrying
did
something
you just-
heavy and it just broke the circle?
Yeah, well, we definitely need to talk because there's been quite a few developments. I've been scrambling, looking for y'all.
Is there a
I try
trigger
not to
amongst
reach
us?
out because I know that shit's crazy, and sometimes having a message come through in the middle of combat can be dangerous. So I'll wait for you guys, and I figure I'll give it a day. You know, they used to say that you don't report somebody missing until they've been gone 48 hours. If you react quicker than that, and she's kind of doing this as she knocks on Team Kill. Hey, Kill! I need you to go into the boobs room. I need you to. I need
That
you
what
to
you
guard somebody.
colloquially call it?
They're unconscious right now.
The boobs room.
But if they get up, I need you to make them unconscious again, just in case. Alright. Come on, crew. Let's go. What's up? Alright, let's go to my office. We talking there. Oni, Takashi, you meet us there once you get her secured. Nod. Yep, we got this. I'm really curious because didn't you guys, like... No, because she would know where you guys went because you sent Oni and Takashi here. They would have told her where you guys were.
That we went to hell.
Expect you to be back so soon, so I got questions too. Anyway,
Yeah. It was a lot.
You guys follow Emmeline into her office. I'm honestly just trying to get the tokens into the right places on this map while doing the narrative, and it's hard. There's so many tokens, man. Where's M's token? She's probably upstairs. It's like, where do I put people? That way I know where to look for them. So we can move to the Guildhall map. I need to get the Saralith's token off of... Oh, I thought I had moved you guys when we were in the city. That's my bad. We've been theater of mind for a while now, haven't we?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Alright, well, while we wait
I mean,
for...
it's in a box.
Oh, you took
We
the whole
got a
box?
nice-
Did you put it?
Oh,
in-
Okay.
God, I wasn't just gonna take the head. No, this
I
man
didn't
put it in
know.
a
You
box.
said you
This
took
box
her
is
head.
ours now.
Okay, that's fair.
He gave it to you. That is...
Okay, that's fair.
He designated that a reliquary. Like...
Okay.
That
Okay,
thing is
well, that's good.
precious.
Because we probably would have gotten turned away at the door if you had it just, like, out.
I assume you are carrying the box around with you as
Yeah,
opposed to like sending
yes.
it to you know, the
Yeah,
bag of
I
holding.
do not trust putting this in the bag of holding.
She can sit with Zen. It's fine.
Well, they sit down in M's office. Isaac returns. All right, so we've got corn fritters, cornbread. He sits down. Bloomin' onion there in the middle.
To share.
Radish sauce. Got that. Right. Whiskey for the sword, and 4 souls of the damned. Now, I actually did speak to our bartender, and turns out he does have a drink for this. It's not the first time it's come up, so enjoy.
That
And he sets
seems
down
surprising.
a glass that is about maybe like 4 ounces total of liquid. This black to crimson gradient that, as you smell it, has like a smell of like dark pitted fruit like cherries, spice, and smoke.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that sounds incredibly good, actually.
Right?
Enjoy! I will be back with your entrees as soon as they're done. Your wax will be with with the rest of the entrees, sir. That seems very reasonable. Thank you. All right, then. Anything else? Isaac's the name. Give me a holler. Kind of like spins the tray on his hand, turns around, heads back to the kitchen. You each take a sip.
He doesn't definitely going to. He'll raise a glass like, hey, don't overdo it. I know your curse got removed, so don't go back to your old self. But I mean, when in Rome, right?
Special occasion, right? Come on. We went to hell.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm debating it.
I used wish.
You
Just don't
Yeah.
black
One.
out drunk yourself, okay?
Drink. If you're buzzed, you've gone too far.
But I'm not gonna say that. If you get buzzed, that's fine.
Right? I feel like that's fair.
just don't
I won't overdo
don't
it.
overdo it. Yeah, you owe it to yourself and to Taz and Thorn to be the best you be, you know. That doesn't mean you don't drink, that just means you know when to stop drinking. And it clink glasses with you.
And this looks delicious, so I'm going to drink it. Yes.
Take a sip. It's sweet at first, this kind of vibrant, fruity flavor. And then as it sits, it's like spice and smoke, heat manifesting at the back of your throat. It's like breathing fire as it burns in a painfully pleasant way. One that I don't think Fox would enjoy, but I think Rose might for the sheer painful pleasure of it all. And above table, I literally, because I went Souls of the Damned, hold on, went on ChatGPT, make me a fantasy alcoholic drink based on the name Souls of the Damned.
Hell yeah.
One and
What
a
is
half ounces of dark spiced rum, a half ounce of absinthe, an ounce
damn.
of pomegranate juice, half ounce of black cherry liqueur, quarter ounce of fresh lime juice, 2 dashes of Angostura bitters, half an ounce of overproof rum, activated charcoal, just a tiny pinch,
For the
and some
color.
edible red shimmer dust to allow for this red soul-like swirl as you set it down. You see the
That sounds fucking dope.
right.
Make a
That's why I was
picture.
like, "Holy
Make a
shit!"
picture.
Here, none of them are that great. Like this one probably encapsulates it the best.
Sounds sick as hell.
But yeah, because I love just seeing like what this thing can come up with. It's so fascinating seeing like the littlest
Oh.
that I can give, and
Fancy.
oh
I
no,
like that glass, though.
Right?
Right. That was probably Earth's phone dying at the 6
that
hour
was
mark.
well, it was either that or the picture coming through and
That
causing
too.
Discord to overload. Yeah, but well,
Did your phone die?
Oh no, he's broken.
No, Cade and Fox both said something that I didn't
Oh.
want to interrupt if they were saying something.
No, I was just asking if your phone died.
No, it's
Not yet.
not yet. Probably it's 1:30. It's usually around 2:30 that it happens, so
Right.
it probably won't be too much longer.
as you enjoy your drink, picking at the fried appetizers, back in Erebor. Ken and Aerith, your stomachs grumble because you are just as hungry, but you are not finding yourselves at a delicious lunch. Instead, Emmeline,
Well,
alright, so Circle is going to be offline for foreseeable future.
What happened?
We got visitors earlier today from Guardians of the Sword Coast. Here, she takes a piece of paper and sets it down in front of you.
Let me guess. Since we've separated from them, we're no longer allowed their teleportation circle privileges.
It gets worse. That is the beginning, yes.
okay.
You begin to scan through, and it's basically a notice of infringement, as well as a notice of damage to Guildhall, a direct declaration and demand for recompense for that damage, as well as a immediate cease and desist order of all Guardians of the Sword Coast based operations, like anything that had to do with them is what's outlined there. Teleportation circles. Technically, we even need to reprint all the goddamn guild tags, which I'm not even sure we're going to be able to get the materials to be able to do. So technically, that also won't work for charging any sums, and I would probably just go ahead and not try to do that for right now. We
Okay.
broke the circle. We don't want to have. It was actually advised by Oni and Takashi to cut off that route, as it seems
Yeah,
as
just
though
in case they
those.
send some less than friendly people through it.
I think less than friendly is exactly as Takashi put it. I figured we'd, reach out to you guys when you got back, let you know. Didn't expect to come back so soon, but that's where we find ourselves right now. Bit of a pickle,
Okay.
as it looks like this Urzath rock basher from Waterdeep. I think it was Waterdeep.
She's such a bitch.
Is coming for blood. She specifically wants not just money, but you guys are listed as wanting to face judgment for actions against that guild, which I assume you don't have time for.
No.
Right.
God,
How
I
much
hope
is
you run
We
into
have
her.
time
Yeah, if she wants to fight,
for it. Right? We'll fight.
Mm-hmm.
and he actually starts like chuckling.
Bring it.
It might come to that, and that's why we broke the circle, preemptively.
All right. Well, besides that, how much are they claiming we owe?
200,000
monetarily.
gold pieces to rebuild the entirety of the guild hall, as the damage done was fundamental to the structure of the building.
Bullshit.
You're
Wait,
not
how much?
here, Rose, and love is not
No.
active.
I'm sorry.
Wait, how much?
200,000 gold pieces.
Oh, fuck no.
Uh, again, figured that would be your response, hence why we decided to go ahead and break the teleportation circle.
Fuck that. They can eat all of the dicks.
Rose is having an effect on you, Lord Silverlight, but I agree.
Look, I love
Would it be
Rose,
better if
and
I
we
said
don't
it?
always agree on things, but fuck that noise. I'm not paying shit.
If the entirety of the hall does need to be rebuilt, it could cost that much. But I agree that that's probably not the case here. That it's
Oh,
probably
they're just being
petty.
dickheads.
Yeah. So,
Fuck that guy. What was this person's name again?
so, I believe the guild master in name, she kind of like
It's
looks
that
over
orc
and goes, right
lady.
here,
Yeah, it's the one.
Rockbasher.
Peg leg
Rose
one.
The peg
Basically
Rockbasher.
gave the middle finger to.
Yeah, Herzog Rockbasher. Okay, I'm gonna
And I
commit
said,
that.
hey, we'll pay for, like, we didn't even do that much of damage. We're like, I'll pay for
It
the
was like
damage.
one door frame.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
That-
commit that name.
The one door
Yep.
frame is the structural integrity
Right?
of the entire
Fucking
building.
Yeah,
bullshit.
no, they're just being
like-
okay.
What game is it? Is it TF2 where like there's a PNG of a random like horse or something that's like somehow the entire infrastructure of the game?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna commit that name to memory. She's like not as bad as Vogue, but she's on our shit list now. So
That's
There's
fair.
that.
I never
And
met her.
number
You know, I heard about her through circles. You know, being fellow.
We're gonna give
guild
her a
master.
second peg leg.
yeah, I mean, yeah, she
Worse
wants,
than that.
Oh
yeah,
no!
she wants
That's
it in
so
blood.
mean.
We're gonna give it to her. We'll acquiesce to that part.
Oh no! All right, well, there's a knock at the door. It's us. All right, come on in. Only Takashi stepped through. Did you tell him? Yeah, I told him. What do you guys think? We do the right thing?
Yeah, good job.
That's what I figured.
Tell you what, I am making plans to head over to Lintier to deliver a commission. I'll see if I can't get some materials to, I guess, make the brand new tags for everyone while I'm there.
All right.
As well as maybe I can request some extra help on maybe get some wizards here to help with establishing a new circle as well.
I mean, we can kind of do that. We've got to cast it every day, so at this point, Nesden's got that on lock. He probably
Okay.
won't be able to send y'all anywhere. He's going to be needing to use that magic to just establish it at least once a day. Now, if you can get to him before, let's say noon, when I'm going to have him do it, I'm sure he could make that one cast useful for the day, but we're going to be setting up our own. It's still going to take a year.
Yeah.
Just get 363 other wizards
Hey,
and have it
I
all
hear-
casted in one day.
I see the question in your eyes, Aerith, already. 12 women, or 9 women can't make a baby in a month.
I don't think they're
Yeah.
trying hard enough.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, the best I can do is get the materials to help you guys make new guild tags. So I will do that.
Honestly, if you can find someone who knows the process, that's really the bigger problem. Is what we have is provided. We've got arcane iron, steel, that shit that Hendir was messing around with before y'all left. So I think we should have plenty of materials. I just don't necessarily understand how the magic worked. They had that whole spell kind of.
On their lock.
Proprietary.
Yeah, proprietary, exactly. Now, we can make some basic ones that we can use just to identify us and have ourselves as, you know, I like the idea of them. They're
Yeah.
good to unify the guild together. But that we can do with just any old kind of iron.
Ken can make it better.
I was about to say, you know what? Bypass all that. Maybe I can figure out a way to replicate it with my techniques.
Potentially.
Put like
I-
a whole guild-wide sending into it, so you can like send anybody in the guild.
notes for food for thought.
Out of the way.
Look in your comm system. Every time you go to use it,
Right.
you just ping everybody.
Right. It'd be so useful.
Coalition of Independent Adventures. Activate Order 66. You guys finally flipped the mask after all these years.
I mean, when we hit 20, we finally win. Like, we're gonna have to do something, so we have to be ready to
Right?
become the villains. We've lived
Yeah.
long enough.
Right?
It's true.
If you can't kill us, we're next.
Oni leans back. Well, now that we've got the immediate issue out of the way, who was that woman, and why is she unconscious, and why are you back from hell so soon?
So good news.
There's a
Bad
pause.
Good bad news.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all
Which-
might.
which one do y'all
just
want
sit
first?
down on one of the little like armoire, cabinet type stands here in her desk. They look at each other. They lock eyes. They shrug. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Takashi wins. Good news first.
All right. So, Zariel's dead.
Oh, well, that is.
Which is also the bad news.
Yeah, I can see why that
Which
could also be
kind
a
of-
complication.
Plot twist.
Yeah,
It's also
which
the bad
leads
news.
into
Wait,
the bad
uh,
news. We kind of let loose. In doing so, we kind of let loose, and unintentionally let loose someone kind of worse.
As Takashi leans forward. The one that she had overthrown, or Tiamat? I mean, Tiamat be pretty bad if she got out.
Oh yeah, 1000%. No. Why is my mind blanking on his name already? What the fuck?
Asmodeus.
We
Yep.
didn't let him out.
Yeah. So
just took
apparently,
over.
Zariel had
Ish.
somebody under lock and key, running her forge. We didn't know who it was at the time, but after we got back from killing Zariel, we figured it out really quick. It was.
So it was Belle then, the one that she had trapped.
No.
Asmodeus
I think
not
kids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
It was not the
Yeah.
one she had trapped. Asmodeus, he is a
He
different
He
entity.
runs hell.
Yeah, he runs
Yeah.
hell. Pretty much he's the CEO and you just took out one of his best managers and he's like, I'm gonna have to introduce myself. I have to intervene personally. You
Okay.
just took out my
Yeah.
number one guy.
We
That's
fucked
exactly.
My
Well,
best,
alright.
my
Alright.
best salesman.
Yeah, he didn't
Okay.
send the
Oh,
we probably
regional.
let
He
him
didn't
out.
send the stateside. He didn't even. He didn't even send like he the very CEO and
Came
president.
himself.
came
All right. So
himself.
I'll
Yeah.
backtrack. So apparently Zariel. Yeah, we killed Zariel. So the King of Hell decided to make an appearance and took over what she was trying to do. Yeah, Asmodeus has made himself known.
They look at each other, and Oni goes, "Well, that's not good."
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So yeah, we're dealing with
So-
that. That lady has or had a forced contract under Asmodeus. We severed that, so she's fine.
Question mark?
That's yeah.
You don't seem sold.
Well,
Aerith, he kind of looks over. Are you okay? You seem very unfazed by all of this. You've just sort of been staring absently.
My
at
dad's
the
alive.
wall.
Huh?
Are you okay? Like, is he?
Well, I guess on the same trip, I found out my dad's still alive.
Emmeline leans in. Well, I guess that explains the disassociation. What? I thought didn't you say he died a long time ago?
Yeah, that's what we were told.
Hell, congratulations. I mean, why aren't you? Where is he? Is he here? Is he with the rest of the crew?
No, he's still in hell.
Oh, so that explains the dissociation. Got it. Okay.
Tried to bring him back, but something kept him there.
It's also 14 feet tall now.
Why is he getting
Built like a
taller?
brick shit house.
Jacked as hell.
Oh, well, someone who might have a little insight into, if you need to talk. Either way, I'm happy that your dad's alive, but I'm sorry he's still in hell, and if there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know, alright? Oh, you're gonna
Thanks.
just... Dodds goes, yeah, well, that explains the silence, but, oh, shit. Okay, so then what's happening with the army? I mean, did we...
So, the lady in question was, like I said, under a forced pact
Right.
with Asmodeus.
She was
We
there,
cut
wasn't
her.
she?
Yep.
He kind of like points over at Taka. She was at the council, wasn't she? Takashi nods. I think so.
Oh! Further backtrack. Shit. Should I say this out loud? Fuck. He's gonna
Depends.
like lower his voice just in case, because this is very important. Stillmain was a follower of Zariel, and when we killed her, her contract was transferred to Asmodeus, and yeah, he snatched her. She's gone.
Oh. Oh, he shakes his head. Damn shame. It's a damn shame.
Is it though?
Yep. All right. So, fast forward back to the lady in question. Yeah, force contract, Eodos silvered connection to Asmodeus. So now she's able to provide all of the information in regards to what's happening with this army, what their plans were, and I guess what could we potentially do moving forward?
I see. Well, you have had one hell of a morning.
Hasn't even been a day.
Yeah,
Jesus.
apparently we literally was there like 20 minutes.
That's something. Sorry, I'm just still. It's a lot to process, and okay. Well, I'm glad y'all are safe, and everyone's safe. The others are still back.
Yeah,
Good.
little tuckered out in various forms, but yeah, we're all good.
Good. Well, small victories, big victories.
More
It's been a
questions.
morning. More questions. There's a knock at the door. Miss Emmeline, the young woman in question's awake. She hasn't moved, but she's woken up. So I didn't knock her back out. Do you want me to knock her back out? No, thank. It's all good, Kill. I think they want to have a conversation with her. All right. Well, she's awake.
Damn it! I was hoping. Damn it! I did not expect her to wake up so soon.
Knock her back out.
I mean, if you want, we can just let her rest.
Yeah, just let her rest and recover. Orius and the rest of the gang should be back, hopefully soon, and he's gonna take the lead on interrogations. So
All right.
interrogations much. We're just gonna ask her some questions.
Just want to talk to her.
She kind of like tilts her head back and goes, "Hey, Kale, come on back." There's some footfalls. The door opens. Yeah, Miss Emmeline. go ahead, just bring her some water and food. Keep an eye on her, but we're probably going to give her an hour or two to rest up and regain strength before starting any questioning. Let her know that she's safe. If she asks where she is, be honest and just don't knock her unconscious, alright? Alright. Can do, Miss Emmeline. Anything else? No. That'll be it. Thanks, Kale. Alright. Just gives a sniff, closes the door. Alright, so, gives us a little bit of time. You guys can follow up. Yeah. They're gonna have to rewrite a lot of books about religion, you know that?
Yep. Yep.
On that note, the scene drifts back to the tavern. You are brought your steaks, your daily specials, which is like a seared, blackened trout from the river. You have the single drink, and it's good. And you know the impulse rose. Give me a third wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Natural ones.
You finish your drink, about halfway through your fish. A little bit of potatoes left off to the side and your small bit of greens. And you turn the glass upside down. Pick up your water. And though there is an unhappy weight in your chest, you switch to that.
I do want Zens for the road,
That's fair.
just because it was good.
Well, unfortunately, he's already drank the whiskey, so you can only have the blade wax.
Well, no.
But he got his
I
souls
drank
of
the
the damned
whiskey.
too.
I drank the. You can have my souls of the damned as long as you apply the blade wax. I
How
don't
did
have
you
hands
drink-
to eat with.
How did you drink the whiskey?
You didn't,
There's
while you were staring at your plate, you missed the whole scene where I was pouring it all the way down the blade, like theatrically.
I thought he
The-
pulled out a straw and just drank it.
honestly, me and Earth had the exact same image in our mind, except in my mind you use your mage hand.
I can't tell
And
if we're drifting
that
into like
moment-
a fetish thing or.
The sword. There was like this feeling of shifty eyes, like a focusing of attention from you to Eidos, back to you, back to Eidos. It's a secret.
Okay. Well, just like leans over and slides the drink over to their side.
The souls of the damned.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Do you apply the blade wax?
Right now, right here,
Well, they're not going to let me
In
take
front
the
of
blade
everyone?
with them.
in front of everybody.
Sensually.
Proper maintenance of your equipment is essential to making sure that it works.
But it's usually
Effectively.
it's usually private.
Not
Unless you're into
always.
that. Are you into? Oh, you're into that. Okay. I mean,
Rose has been
no.
rubbing off on Zen in more ways than
No.
one.
right? I'm not
It's-
opposed.
It's fine if we wish to. A
Get
little
us
bit
to-go
of
box.
maintenance would be appreciated, I will say. But
We'll ask for a to-go box.
very well. All right. Well, will there be any desserts for you guys? Any coffees, espressos? We have a chocolate lava cake. We have a bread pudding, and a carrot cake. That are all pretty damn good.
One of each.
Got it. Anything for anyone else, or is that for everybody?
Sharing. No, I'm kidding. You guys want to share?
But I might take a piece, but I'll let you have most of it. I do want to drink on the
Fuck yeah.
flight to go, though.
All right.
Morsels of the damned. That's fucking good. Your bartender? Let him know.
He has
Basically,
another
that's
one
what-
that he calls the false angel. Would you like to try that one?
Oh fuck. Well, we have to now. This
I
isn't
feel
my
like-
fault,
I
guys.
feel like
he's
Isaac
making
is also
amazing
the
drinks.
bartender, and he's just making shit up as he goes.
Roll me an insight check.
Also,
Uh,
if we buy you one, will you drink with us?
Yeah, I'll do that.
He's
Fuck
the
yes.
He's the fucking
He-
owner. He's just fucking
This
with
guy's
us.
the best.
We came here on the day that the undercover boss was coming through to try to get this place right.
It's not the owner. He's too young for that. But it is his son
Owner's son.
who has been doing this forever. And they know, as you look with a 15, there's a look in his eye of wealth to be made. As he saw
He knows we're gonna
three
pay well. Yeah.
powerful adventurers walk in draped in equipment that could eclipse the net worth of half this tavern and said, time to bring my A game.
It's fair.
I respect the hustle.
Yeah, he knows the game.
But see, this is not my fault, guys. But he keeps bringing up these drinks that sound amazing, and we have to get one of those for the table too.
Alright. Round of desserts and 4 false angels. Five, one for me. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Comes back about 10 minutes later with a tray of desserts, sets down the steaming desserts before you, and this one's in like almost like a margarita glass with a skewer over it with like lemons, like a twist of lemon draped through the top of the drink. This is an elderflower liqueur. It's got like a bit of a honeyed citrus flavor. It's gentle. It'll be a nice end of your meal. It
Dessert
should
drink.
pair with any of these desserts perfectly. And he sits down next to Zen, kind of like scooching the booster seat a little closer
Oh,
to
yeah.
you, Rose.
Yeah, and just drag it over.
Okay. Oh, all right. Now I feel like a child.
You have
I'm
no
an
legs.
ancient dragon who has seen 3 ages of man, and I sit in a booster seat between.
Yeah. And you're gonna get rubbed down later with blade wax.
I'm actually looking forward to
How's
that. Anyway,
It's fine.
bottoms up. Enjoy. He takes a sip, and with a fork, will start picking at the desserts a little bit along with you.
Oh, yeah.
He'll share your dessert.
This is so much better than being in hell.
Right? Right?
This is a honeyed citrus with floral notes. It has a gentle warmth. It is served in like a crystal or an etched wine glass, and it's a pale gold color with a soft glow that seems to resonate from the depths of it.
So fucking fancy.
You made a good choice, Rose. You picked
Yeah.
the right place to come, apparently.
Right? I just went for whatever looked the nicest.
You finish your desserts and drinks. The meal here at Drifters comes to a close. Isaac comes back with 2 small balsa wood boxes, because there's no styrofoam. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I hate styrofoam. But it's like balsa wood with like parchment paper that lines it, helps you
Fancy little
secure, yeah, fancy little
Hell yeah.
boxes. Any to-goes that you have, any leftovers. And then sets the check down before you. Goes, anytime, just go ahead and you can leave it or flag me down if you need change. It's been an honor serving you guys here today, and we hope to see you again soon here at Drifters. He gives you a
I'm
salute.
taking this glass with me, by the way, just so you know.
He just gives you like an appraising look. He looks down at the bill and then just kind of closes his eyes and nods and goes, "That's fair."
That's fair. How much is it?
Oh, add an extra 3 gold onto there if you'd like.
No, I'm not paying for the glass. How much is the bill?
Okay, you were asking me. Good. Then forget he said that, because
Yeah.
he figured you weren't going to be asking for that.
No,
That
no.
caught me off guard. All right, do you
Absolutely
check?
not.
You check the check? Okay. You open it, 30 gold pieces for
Oh,
today.
jeez.
Holy shit! No
Oh, God,
fucking
no.
shit! Nah. You know, so put
We
you know,
didn't
so
even
put
break
35.
100, guys.
Yeah.
Right?
You know, so put 35. He definitely appreciated Isaac. That man rules.
Yeah. I'll throw another 15.
Okay.
Whatever.
60 or 50 gold pieces. Okay. The clattering of coins against the table as you set
I
them
was
down
really trying to break 100, honestly.
a chuckle. Looking at it, you're like, man, each one of those drinks was like 5 gold. That's crazy. Or I guess it would be like 2 gold per drink. That's crazy. 'Cause it's like 200 bucks a drink.
Right?
You leave, bellies filled, a short rest had, and magic restored. You guys head back to the High Hall to return to the High Tower.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
You secure your parcel and bounty under one arm, Eodos, while Rose sheaths Zen and carries their
Right.
parcel and bounty of leftovers.
Right. Holding a box under one arm and the drink like by the top of the rim, trying not to spill it
Yep.
as we get ready to teleport.
You head out and cross the city. You walk through the High Hall as several people are like, "Excuse me, you can't have food in here," and you're like, "Uh-huh." You approach to me it's almost like an air traffic control room where these wizards work, because there's like 4 of them that all sit at they're like, it's like that mixed with an old school switchboard where they're just kind of like staring at this arcane sigil on the wall, processing sendings, processing arcane information, performing, whatever needs need to be done. As you walk in, they greet you, but you have your own magic to use. You just need to use their circle.
Yeah, we
Tell
just
him.
need the link, guys. It's
You teleport to the High Hall, or the High Tower in Erebor, and are met with the same clerk. Whoa,
Yeah,
okay, hold on.
not talking to this guy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, no, hold on, you got to check in.
I-
We did not know you were coming today, so I need your information. Who are you? Who is this?
Rose walks.
Did they
Rose
not
walks out.
tell you that we were coming?
Wait, were you with the other crew that came earlier? The ones with this? You kind of flips through. Ken Silverlight.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed to tell you that we were coming later.
Roll me
For
a
the other
perception
half of the Wanderers of Starlight.
Well, I honestly assumed that he would have done that.
check. Then roll me a persuasion check.
Rose already walked out.
He was like, it's Ken. He planned ahead. He thought of this. Later.
Wanderers of Starlight, Wanderers. You know what? All right. As soon as your friend has already found their way out, you are free to go as well. Yeah. All right. He sits down. Oh, I like the other guy a lot better. He picks up the book and starts reading.
I don't even got any money to give you, so
Yeah.
you're
pay
complaining
the man.
You're complaining up the wrong tree.
I don't understand why Rose hates or dislikes nobles, because she essentially acts like one.
I've called out Rose for the hypocrisy multiple times, and Rose
I'm not here. I can't feel your judgment.
As you follow the sounds of, "Excuse me, who are you?" and find your way out from the High Tower into Erebor, mollifying the guards and clerks and clerics that work here within this tower of, I wanted to say democracy, but it's not a democracy. Governance is the word I'm looking for. Within Erebor. The 3 of you step back out into the familiar city around 2 in the afternoon now, and return to the guild hall. Aerith and Ken, what do you do while you're waiting for them to get back? 'Cause it's about another hour or so after you were informed that Seralith has regained consciousness.
Not deal with that right now. Quickly, I am going to run out, kiss Mia on her forehead, let her know that I still gotta take some.
She's just been, she was there the entire meeting. She
Oh,
was draped
okay.
around your neck. I just didn't have her token. I forgot
Okay,
to grab her token.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Just gonna take care of some last minute minor business. Kiss her on the forehead.
Okay.
Find the Night Runner's room.
Okay.
And knock on the door.
Okay. She comes with you. She literally is just you.
Oh, yeah, fair.
She's just attached to you as
Valid.
you walk past Nicholas as he looks up at Oni and Takashi. This is quite a problem, isn't it? I kind of forgot I was even here, but I suppose it didn't invite me along, so I showed up as well.
Hi, Nick.
My congratulations as well on your father, Aerith. It's good to see
Thank
you.
you.
Have you told your mother yet?
No,
I am not envious of your position.
God, you really should.
not really sure how exactly to say it, especially in
Hey
a
mom,
setting.
got back from
We'll
hell.
we'll
Killed
take a
our
day
stepchild.
trip.
By the
We'll
way,
take a
Dad
day
lost.
trip over to Elter, not
Lentier.
Elturel, fucking
Lintier.
Lintier. Yeah, we'll just take a day trip, easy.
Right?
If you were to find your way there today, I could tell you that I foresaw things going very well, but it would have to be today. I'm not sure how tomorrow will shake out. Pats you like on your forearm.
So you might want to go right now. Although, good luck. We have no way to do it.
I
No,
mean,
we can get there.
I mean,
Well, we
yeah.
can get there. We just need to
Yep.
use the same method to get back.
We're gonna piss them off so badly.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I have the Sydney Stone I gave to King Melindrock.
Oh, you do. That's right, you do. You had got a few of those out before you guys got distracted.
Yeah. I gotta
The
remember
bajillionth
which one specifically
know.
I got out. I think I got, well, King Melindrock's.
Yeah, you
think I
got
got
King
Silverhand?
Melodrock, and then you gave one to Silverhand.
Yep. Okay, so just those two.
Or, not the... I'm pretty sure it was the other guy.
Silver shield.
Silver shield.
sword.
I think you gave one to Silver Shield, yeah.
Because one of them was
Many-
going to
too many
Baldur's Gate.
silvers.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's why Rose went by themselves after I destroyed their fleet.
Right. Okay. So
You know, if
The
you
one
want to
You
that
ended
count
up
them.
in Waterdeep too, because that was also when you showed
Yeah,
up.
so I think we did Silver Shield and Silverhand.
okay, so those three. Okay.
And Melodrock.
Yep. I gotta get
Yeah.
one back
You know,
to
if you wanted to talk
Belt.
to Silver Shield.
And Braun. You have Braun has his as well.
Because we're
Okay,
here.
cool. So 4. All right. So last one is Delt, actually.
Which we
Yeah,
were
that's right.
just there.
Yep. I'll have to make it tomorrow because I am laser focused on getting this done. But yeah, knock on the door.
Okay. Let's see. You knock on the door. There's a moment you hear shuffling. Give us one sec. All right, actually, hold on. What did... Just give us 1 second. All right. Grace opens the door. Oh, hi.
Hey,
What
Grace.
how can I help you? What can we do for you? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. The
Yeah.
boys were sleeping. Up
Ah,
and at 'em!
Yep.
It's
Wake up, kiddos.
only
Won't take
2
long.
in the afternoon. As they sit up. Oh, it's Ken. As
Hey, guys.
Sparrow
night.
swings his legs out. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, swapping stories with your companions until the early morning, and then drinking till the late morning. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
All right. Well, like I said, I won't be long, but I need y'all to do something for me.
What's up?
I
What
need
is
you
this?
3 to Rochambeau right now.
You know what that is, where I come from. You know what that game really is.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, it's a different game where I come from. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck,
We'll
fuck.
okay.
Is it
Well,
called
we'll
paper,
do
rock,
our
scissors?
we'll do our version of rock, paper, scissors for right now. Okay.
We call rock, paper, scissors. Rochambeau is you take turns kicking each other in the nuts. And if
Oh
you
no,
give up,
not that one.
you
Go,
lose.
leave that one
Yeah.
alone.
I was confused. It was very confused. Sparrow just drops his head. The last time, man. The last. It's just sometimes. Oh my god. All right, on shoot, guys. This isn't ever gonna work well with 3 people. We're all gonna throw different things the first time, you know it.
Okay. Well, 2
Just
people.
don't throw a
All throw a
rock.
rock.
I'm gonna throw a rock. Well, now. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Sparrow, and oh god, I know a couple of their names. Sparrow and Olaf both throw paper. Blockhead throws rock. They look at him like, sorry, man. Full rock will win. Usually if you throw a rock, it wins. He sits down with a thud, and Grace just shakes her head. Sparrow and Olaf look at each other and... Alright. Down to the only two that really matter, right? Well, that's rude. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Scissors to rock. As Olaf wins with rock.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Congratulations.
Alright.
Alright. What's your primary weapon?
That's a really good question.
I'm pretty sure it's a great sword.
Yeah, I have this.
It's also a cleric, so
You know.
What is it? War cleric?
Yes, he is.
yes, he is.
Okay. And then
Any way to buff his cleric abilities in a sword, that would be great.
These are- you could make it a casting focus and offer it a +1 to his spell attack bonus and spell save bonus because he doesn't
That'd be
have-
good. Because then
anything
you
to
wouldn't
do that
need
right
the
now.
movie with the War Mage.
You could make the sword that, but it wouldn't be a +1 to attack and damage. It would basically be a great sword that is also his
Casting focus.
focus. Yeah.
You might actually prefer that. Because he's just going to use Guiding Strike to get a +10 anyways if he really needs to hit something.
I mean, I'm pretty good at hitting the mark when it needs to, so anything that you could do to make my casting more efficient or make it so that the enemies that I find myself against don't resist me as effectively would be very helpful in the field.
Okay. Making notes. Okay. All right. I will do what I can. But yes. You're next on the block. I'm gonna be a little bit busy in the next coming days, so I will get your weapon to you. Just give me a little bit, okay?
No rush. We understand, especially how busy you are. I mean, fucking Wanderers of Starlight. It's just appreciate it, and
Yeah.
whenever you can, we'll muddy through. Trying to keep up with Grace here in her fancy glaive as best we can. She
I
just
gotcha. Speaking of which, how's it all holding up? Is it okay?
I think it may be the single best weapon I've ever carried. This thing is something else. I've never struck as cleanly or efficiently as I have since taking this in hand.
Glad to hear. And you like see his tail wagging in delight. He's like, "Oh man, yeah."
Mia kind of just nuzzles up against you. Yeah, he's really good at what he does. Like, really good. And you should see him fight, because he's better at that.
But yeah, that's all I needed. Glad to hear the weapon's good for you, Grace. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll take a look at it.
Can do.
But yes, Mr. Olaf, I will, when time permits, I'll get started on your weapon. Actually, while I'm here, Sparrow, you and Blockhead, one more time, so I go ahead and figure out who get their weapon next.
This time we could play more game. No, we're not playing your game. We are going to pick a number, and I will tell you if it is the right number. And he turns his back to you, Ken, and he puts his hand behind his back, and he holds up 3 fingers. All right, Blockhead. Now. Actually, this isn't fair. I'm trying to think of a fair game that isn't rock, paper, scissors.
I mean, if Ken picks a number,
Yeah, I'll pick the number.
They have
Whoever's
to get
closest
who's
wins.
closer.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Pick a number. We'll
Alright.
both guess. Make it between 1 and 5.
Yeah.
Make it easy on Blockhead.
as
Yeah,
high as Blockhead can count.
Yeah.
He can count to 8.
And can you roll me a deception check?
Oh man.
He's
I'm
gonna
good at
cheat.
deception.
Don't let him cheat.
Barrel rolling perception.
Not perception.
Oh, insight probably.
Insight. Yeah, they're both gonna do an insight check as they both look at you in that like, what number is he thinking? What I think he's thinking. And then this will determine. I don't know why they were both at advantage, but
It's actually fair. It's a pretty fair matchup.
it's a pretty fair matchup. I think he's. What number are you thinking, Ken?
Nice and even 4.
You know what? I actually was gonna guess 4, but I didn't want to guess wrong.
Hell yeah.
Sparrow scratches his chin. I think he's thinking 4. Oh, it's going to be 3.
So close. Sparrow, you got it.
You had me there. And I thought you were saying so close. Sparrow, if you just guessed 3. Alright, so Olaf, mine, didn't be.
So Sparrow, what's your primary weapons? Or weapon?
He uses a rapier.
Shh.
Oh, that's pretty straightforward. I made Aerith a rapier not too long ago.
I've noticed. It is quite a
I watch
masterfully
it.
constructed weapon, and were he to ever lose it, don't find me.
No, I'm gonna find you.
Honestly, he might really love a gun rapier.
So like, okay, so just making another gun rapier.
Mm-hmm. He's a swashbuckler. Like that's so perfect.
Okay. All right. All
Easy
right.
enough.
Galio, what weapon do you use, bud?
Galio uses 2 long swords.
We'll go 2 swords.
Okay.
Remember, he likes to toss shit. So if you can somehow make it so he can toss his long swords and then make them come back to him, he would be very happy.
Okay.
If that's unwieldy, distro's better. And he reaches down to his hip, and he's got a hand axe on his hip.
I think he's got like 6 hand axes.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of hand axes, like.
All right.
hooked
So
at his hip.
either.
I'm always losing them, and we have to buy more, and then it's awkward. 'Cause I have to-
Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot of money in the end. I'll figure out a way to let your weapons return to you.
That'd be really neat.
Okay. So another rapier for Sparrow. Returning long swords or hand axes for Galio. Casting focus great sword for Olaf.
Which I think
Okay.
is a great idea for a war cleric. That's such a fucking cool idea.
Okay. I got it. Yep. That's all I need to know. Appreciate you guys. I'll let you get back to rest and recovery.
Yeah.
See you next time.
Have a great day. See you
Yeah.
this evening.
Can't remember. Graces was just a +1, correct?
Correct.
Yes, I believe so.
Gotcha.
Because they were just like they were uncommon. No, hers was a +2. She got the stronger of them, and the rest were going to be +1 weapons. But hers is a +2. If Ken wants to just give better rewards by making rare magic items instead of uncommon ones, you can do that.
Yeah, it's gonna
But
take some
it's
time.
just a matter of like above table, a weapon starts at common, and for each magical effect, like increase attack and damage bonus by 1, or increase spell save bonus and spell save DC by 1, increases the rarity by 1. So if you want to make something that increases attack damage bonus and hit roll as well as the spell save stuff, that would be a rare magic item. And once the effects become unique enough, like specific things start happening, that's when attunement comes into play.
Okay. So I guess what rarity would their weapons be if we go with their requests?
If you make Olaf's as like a +1 to spell attacks and saves, you make a gun rapier for Sparrow that has the ability to shift forms, but doesn't necessarily grant any plus bonuses to damage and attack rolls, as well as a returning hand axe to Blockhead. Those would all be the uncommon versions. to then increase, like, to make it a +2 to spell attack bonuses and saves would make that rare, to make it so that Sparrows grants an attack bonus as well as the transformative ability would make it rare, and to add an attack bonus onto blockheads as well as the returning would make it rare.
I would say like everyone has ways to like offset like Sparrow he can sneak attack or just get advantage on his own so he doesn't need it. Olaf can give himself the +10. I think the only one who would probably want the +1 is maybe Galio.
Okay. Alright. Got you. Noted.
And that's just how, that's what Ken has learned in the months of crafting so many things. So many guns. You've made so many guns, man.
So many guns.
So many guns.
All right. I guess I'll step on out, let them get some rest, and then guess head back out and wait for the rest of the gang to get here.
Okay.
Or actually, it's still early. I really want to knock out these last 2 sabers, honestly, because I want to get to Linter as soon as possible, so I can deliver them, so they can be out of my mind forever.
As you're having that thought, Mia, draped around your shoulders, she kind of leans in and goes, Ken, I'm really hungry. Can we go get lunch?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes, of
Too
course,
bad
I
you
am.
invited your wife here, so now
Yep,
you're gonna be
yep,
distracted.
Yep. Let's go eat. Yep. And then I'm gonna turn right back around. We'll go to the cafeteria.
Oh, okay. Roll me an insight
Oh.
check.
Did you want to go out to eat? We can.
Can we? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Can we
No
have
problem.
like a date day? It's been like a
Yeah.
few days since I've seen you, and like I
No,
know how busy you
No,
are.
you're
but
right. You're right.
Nick and I are here now, and so
Yeah. Yep. No, you're absolutely right. Take time.
Yeah. Okay. She immediately perks up. It just like springs onto your arm as the two of you begin to leave the guild hall. Aerith, the main atrium. I feel like a lot has happened, and Aerith has been quiet. In this moment here with Nick, Takashi, and Oni, you see the two of them kind of walk about 10 feet or so away and start like talking. Eavesdrop just a little bit, not intentionally, just hearing what they're saying, trying to discuss what to do next, whether to head up to Neverwinter to follow up on the little thread that they had heard about in Acheron regarding Kalia, or whether they should hang around here and wait for the rest of the crew and see if there's more that they could do to assist you, whether potentially heading to Elturel and offering it. They're just kind of discussing what they might want to do. Nick is quietly sharing this space with you. It's not an uncomfortable silence, but there is a bit of like that sense of not being alone here in that moment as you hear the just little rustles in his clothes, the tiny scratches of pen as Chad continues to work. You hear the little conversation Ken down the hall, and then the footfalls growing louder. What is Aerith doing?
That's a really good question. I don't know if he can actually think of anything to really do other than maybe wait for Eidos to try and go back to Lintier.
Okay. Roll me. No. I don't think there'd be anything to save against him. There's a well and a knot of anxiety that's just been building. And every time somebody mentions Quentin, it's like somebody pokes at it. As you stand here in the guild hall, and look down, if you were to guess, When Aerith was young, say 4th decade, 5th decade, he was still wrestling with that assuredness, that confidence that all elves waver in and out of. What nervous kind of tick might he have had back then that he overcame in the years since, but may be presenting itself in this moment?
Probably the same one I currently have, which is fiddling with my hair.
Okay. Ken, as you turn the corner, Aerith has a knot of hair around one of his fingers and is pulling so hard against it that the side of his scalp is turning red. And just seems to be absent-mindedly staring down at one of the walls.
Hey, bud, you okay?
Hmm?
You're doing a thing, and I think is that blood?
Oh,
Stop
I haven't
pulling.
done that in decades.
If yeah, I was about to say it's like you will talk about it, and I was like, oh wait, yeah. I mean, we all saw it, so fair, valid.
I'll put my hand over the spot, and I'll just cast a healing light just to have it not bleed
Mhm.
as much.
As Ken had kind of snapped you out of that stupor, you stopped pulling, and that immediate relief. You look down, and there are a dozen or so strands wrapped tightly around your finger that have been pulled out, that now rest their way free from the clump. You kind of do that motion of brushing the hair out of your temple, and while you're doing that, cast your healing word, and the tightness around your temple fades away. Mia leans over Ken's shoulder, kind of puts her head on his shoulder. Do you want to come to lunch with us? We're gonna go get lunch.
Sure. Food. I
Yeah,
haven't thought about that in a while.
yeah, we should probably get something to eat. This has been a very short, long day, so maybe some food will help ease some of the. Yeah.
Open invitation, or would I be intruding on something?
Ken looks over to Mia.
You're always welcome, Nick. You know that. Well, then, the 4 of us it shall be.
How about we go to that place we went to last time, dear?
Right? I've been trying to remember its name.
Yeah,
I remember where it is.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
It's the place with the nice halfling.
Right? They were so nice.
Nice halfling people. Yeah, out of character. I completely forgot the name.
That was the
of
same
the
place she wanted to go, and I can't remember the name either. So I'm glad you were on the same wavelength as your significant other, because, whew,
Yep.
4 of you
Yep.
begin to make your way out. As you pass by, Oni kind of goes, "Hey, so we've been kind of trying to figure out what would be the best thing to do for us. We're kind of stuck here for the day. At least we can't use our, way of getting out and getting back in. Is there anything we can do to help?"
I honestly can't think of anything in and out of character. If you're free later, do you feel like getting your hands dirty?
I always like getting my hands dirty. With what?
You want to help me build some stuff?
I'm far less good at that, but sure.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll guide you through it. I'll take care of the more heavy stuff, the heavy stuff, in the more complicated stuff.
Alright, well,
All you basically have to do is just pass me stuff, and I'll take care of the rest.
sounds good. I can definitely do that. Guess we'll hang out here for the time being and wait for you guys.
Yeah,
rest of the
we'll
crew
be
to
back
get
in
here.
we'll be back in an hour and a half.
Perfect. All right.
Psych. The party never comes back together again.
You head out for lunch, and because if I have to do another lunch, I'm gonna be really hungry.
Yeah.
Having a delicious home-cooked meal, far less, let's call it commercial than the experience within Drifters. The small halfling couple. Oh, hi! I remember you. You came in. Yes, yes. Come on, sit down. We've got a table over here. They set you up with a nice little booth in a corner. The beautiful verdant furniture here, draped in greenery and living like flowers, just bringing this beautiful, peaceful aesthetic. The four of you have lunch together. And I think at that lunch, I want to leave Aerith some time to talk if he wants. So I'm going to leave this game here. I think it's a good narrative point.
That works out
And I-
because my phone just died.
Oh yeah! I was like, 7
Oh, there
hours,
it goes.
narrative beat.
Yep, 2:30.
Yep.
Right.
So, well, Rose, Eodos, and Aureus make their way back across the city. Ken, Aerith, Nicholas, and Mia sit within the tavern whose name I will look up this week.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you gave it a name, but
Oh
fuck
yeah,
me
I
if
look,
I can't
I look
remember
up
it.
names all the time. I just don't always, one, remember them, and two, I don't always write them down, which is the problem.
Wah, wah.
Too many names, too many places, too many people.
No.
Tavern Keeper, that's the Morning Wood.
I feel like it had like a French-like name or something.
I'm gonna find the episode that we went there.
The tavern that you went to in Terrestrial was known as the Hearth. Welcome back.
I thought it would just let me stay in here because I swapped over from phone to Starlink, and it let me tell you guys that my phone died, and then it was like,
Right.
okay, now get out of here.
You're right.
That one signal went, hey, how the fuck did you do that? Get out of here! All I have in my notes is that you woke up in the tavern in town. I didn't actually write down the name.
Hey, this works out though, because I heard Oni and Takashi mentioned they could go to Neverwinter. We can send Zariel's head with them to take to
Right,
Erodi
they-
for us, so we
what
don't
did
even have
they-
to go to Neverwinter.
What exactly did they say? They said they wanted to go there for something.
Roll me
Yeah,
an
I couldn't-
intelligence check.
I'm like, okay, yeah.
Just like I don't know if it's like because I wasn't there, but
Maybe they want to make sure Henri is adopting that child.
they said
There's-
somebody's name.
There's a moment where you're walking across, and you know how you have thoughts that just like intrusively come out of nowhere, and you're not sure why, but you're kind of like walking across the city. There's a sense of accomplishment. I don't like putting feelings in your characters for you, but I feel like given
Yeah.
everything you've just accomplished, Rose has a sense of pride about themselves in this moment.
Definitely feeling
think-
better.
Thinking back, you remember, for whatever reason, unbidden, that tournament in Acheron. That ridiculous tournament where you were forced to have to endure Clydes as you were forced to then go through trial after trial. And then at the end, you're thinking of it and you're like, what did we even get out of that? We got, what? Some blessing that I suppose helps once a day, maybe, and
pretty
more
useful.
cryptic information. Like, we went in there because Takashi wanted to find some guy that used to run his whole place, and we learned that, oh, he's some immortal or something that was raised to life, because Helm had told you all that story while you were
Mhm.
there. And that in the end, he couldn't sense where he was, but he could sense a general feeling of the location. An oasis of heat and summer within a frozen northern land. And as they have talked about it, they've pretty much decided that must mean Neverwinter, because it's the only place that they can
Probably.
think of that stays a permanent oasis in a frozen land. The name was Kalya.
Right, it was. Who the fuck was he? Oh, God.
You guys are just like walking down the street, and Rose just with like half a slur. Who the fuck was Kalya? Roll me a Constitution save, Rose. It's not a high DC, but it's you've now because you stole Zen's drink as well.
No, the whiskey. Well, yeah, I stole that,
You
but I
stole the
haven't drank
whiskey.
that.
I know you haven't. Well, oh, you.
No. So I drank the one
Souls of the
of
Dead.
mine,
Mhm.
the Souls of the Dead and the Angel one. Eidos apparently poured whiskey all over my sword, which
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to clean that up,
He just liked being involved.
right? And then I took that one, and I haven't drank it yet. But
Okay, you haven't drank that one.
still,
Okay.
2 drinks after not drinking anything in a while.
And in this moment,
One of them had absinthe in it.
yeah, it did. I saw it
That
happen. I was
was-
absent. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that was the one thing that kind of caught me off guard with that, because everything sounded good, but hearing that, I was like, oh,
You know what?
I
it would
bet
do?
that's a hefty drink.
It would
right?
give you that burn. It would
Yeah.
it would kick that burn because that licorice burn. I've had straight absinthe before. That shit burns. It burns
Yeah.
hard. That's the agreement of someone who's had like, absinthe before.
A little bit of hell in there. That makes sense.
You hear your words, Rose, and you kind of like squint your eyes together. You count backwards from 10. You're not drunk. Might be a little tipsy, but you're not drunk. You're under control. You've got this. You've got this. Now, ironically, the 2 people you're with weren't there in Acheron, so they don't know
Right.
who you're talking
Nope.
about.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming you're a little drunk, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. That's not my problem.
What? Say it again. What's the name?
Alia?
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
How do I? They just take out the little journal notebook. What the fuck?
Oh,
How do I spell that?
Calya.
Calya. Talia.
I'll
Just like
call
an ear
ya.
mark. Call ya? Question mark?
Sure.
I think that is a great narrative place to leave this week's game. Pick up next week and see what shenanigans happen for the rest of this day. Because you know,
we got a new friend. Asmodeus. A new
Hey.
ally for our team.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There was no stopping you guys from finding that out immediately. You were like, we will tear apart all of heaven, earth, and every version of hell until you tell us who did this. I'm like, okay, jeez, come on.
That asshole in Waterdeep. Like that actually like made me upset. I don't know if you heard it
Yeah.
in my voice. I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch.
As soon as you tell me, I'm gonna go kill a bitch.
I was like, what ass? Oh, Urzoth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A long
Hey,
time.
I mean,
Boy.
there have
I
been
did not
actions made.
I did not expect Urza to be this petty. I'm gonna be honest.
She's such a bitch. I'm pretty sure she's been a bitch since the beginning.
I was nice too. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, we'll pay you back, but we really gotta
Hey.
go right now. She's like, nah, I'm not gonna listen to that.
People, okay. As somebody who's been in car accidents before, if somebody
Some
hit
people-
my car and then was like, "Hey man, I'm really sorry, but I got to
I gotta go.
to deal with," I'd be like,
Well-
"No, you stay right here."
Fair, I did say I would come back and pay you back. You
No,
have
I
my
Yeah,
promise-
that's what they
back.
all say.
Right.
I get that, but they also have my payment information. Like
I'm
my
just gonna get
Or
out.
even
I
better,
know
as
who
somebody
I
who
am.
used to buy weed, yeah, bro, you just bring me the money. I just gotta go around the corner, talk to my guy. I'll come right on back with your weed.
Come right
Just hang
back.
out right here. I'll be right back.
To be fair, like
Never see that motherfucker again in your life.
200,000.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
If you're gonna
Yeah,
do
no,
it,
absolutely
do
not.
it right.
She did.
They would have said like 10,000. I'd be like, maybe.
Still,
I will
no.
say it cost
fuck
you
that.
guys 50 to rebuild the cafeteria, and
That was the whole cafeteria and
It was,
and
I
like
know.
the place
she's
above it
claiming that
too.
the entirety of her guild hall
Wow.
needs to be rebuilt.
I mean,
Literally a
if
single
she
door
wants
jam.
the whole guild hall rebuilt, I'll
Fuck
go
that.
tear it down so we have a reason to
Right.
rebuild it. If that's what she wants.
Yeah, I was about to say like, oh,
If I'm gonna
Give
do
you
the
a reason to rebuild.
I'll give you the reason
fucking
for
bet I'm gonna
asking
do
for 200,000 gold.
Yeah. If I'm paying for it, I'm tearing it down first.
oh,
Right?
What a power move that'd be. We go there, we're like, oh yeah, we brought the gold. Before we give it to you, and we just absolutely destroy,
Destroy
it.
it.
There you go.
Here you
piece of
go.
Aureus just goes. You guys. Aureus looks at the rest. He goes, "Yes, Aureus. Now I
Earthquake.
cast earthquake."
Hell yeah. Get
Hell
'em.
yeah. Now I kind of want that to happen,
Right?
actually.
I'd be down for that. I don't know if Aureus would be down for that, but
As
I
long
have-
as no one
Oh,
was in the
she's-
building and we pay her back actually for the damage, I'd be like, all right, there you go. Now it's the actually equivalent exchange for the 200,000.
I have learned
You earned it.
yeah.
predicting and planning sessions is pointless. The best thing
Right.
to do is figure out where you left off and figure out where the scene is going to pick up. Like I kind of knew.
Pretty
I
much.
thought about what vibe is Bolin going to have. What vibe is Bolin going to have when she sees Zariel's head? What vibe is Bolin? Yeah, I thought about these things, but I didn't really
Okay.
think much beyond that. I thought about what's happening in the background. What is the time dilation? Because that was important. Because you're right, time didn't pass very much here, but at this point now, it has been. Let's see, it's roughly 2:30 in the afternoon. You've been back for about 6 hours, which means it's been. What is that? 75 days, 3 months,
In hell.
2.5
I've been going.
in hell. Yeah,
Yikes.
it's been 2.5 months of them coming to terms with everything that changed. Literally, man got to work immediately.
Apparently.
He
Jesus.
felt that and went, "Excuse me, the fuck just happened?"
This was
You
not
did what
part of my
now?
plan. What unknown variable caused this?
Exactly, because your metaphor was spot on. He is CEO and president of
Right.
Hellcorp, and up until now, all 9 divisions of Hellcorp have been sending in glowing reviews. They have been burning souls. They have been fighting in the Great War. They have been
Doing
punishing
great.
and purgating and everything, including his shining star, Zariel, Archduke of Avernus,
Oops.
general of the armies that defend against the demons of the abyss.
Whoopsies.
And then, if it was like he's just sitting there smoking a stogie, petting his weird demon dog, and the phone rings. Yes, this is Asmodeus. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
What happened?
What?
Mortals. What? I'll be there in a moment. Click. that was how it went down in my head. Like, oh,
What?
shit needs to be put under control. And yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, so fucking good. First and foremost, loose threads. Oh, this warlock. Let me go ahead and
Take that.
seize that. Yeah. Compromised
man.
beyond use. I see. Ah, man.
This other
Oh,
warlock.
this
my
one's
man.
slipping. Let me
Yeah.
give her a warning.
Yeah, that was very much it. It was a like you tread on in ice, daughter. Know your place. And she's like, Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Honestly, he might be slightly amused that you managed to sever the fucking tie.
Probably.
Amused or concerned, or both.
Amused, because like you'd probably be like, that is like a minor pawn of a pawn. I
Right,
really
but that's not
yeah.
usually something that's like
Possible.
capable. Yeah,
It's-
possible.
is and it isn't. Like you can sever ties to gods
Can you?
fairly. Yeah, I mean usually it's through their own action. Like they do something that the god just disowns them, and they're like other like there are magic.
But this
items
wasn't.
that sever.
Yeah, but this wasn't like a mutual faith benefit. Like this was him using her, and then to get cut from that.
Yeah. Like I said, like you
I'm
gotta
sure it'll
remember,
be fine.
this is Asmodeus. Like he's not gonna let. It's very rare for him to let emotions get the best of him. So like you'll probably thinking this over. It's like interesting. How can I use this to my advantage now?
That was exactly the perspective I was going for. He was
I feel like he could be a
punishing,
little concerned.
but only really like a
He is
secrets can't get out type of thing.
yeah, he is the king of hell. He is not gonna let something at least show getting under his skin. That's like one of his personality traits, where even if he's surprised or losing, he's gonna like try and gaslight you. He's like, "Oh, it's part of my plan all along." Ho, ho,
Oh
ho."
shit! Don't Rose, stay away from him.
Yeah, he is honestly. I do not let him get near Rose because I feel like he would actually succeed.
We'd
in
be best
manipulating.
friends.
He
Best
would-
friends.
He would 100% get Rose.
Nah.
I feel like if he gaslit Rose, dude, like they would start a war. 100%.
And he could he's Asmodeus.
Ah,
is
yes, you're the one who lost the race to the Dragonborn, correct?
It's like,
I
have
heard
you
about
lost
you."
the race? Are you? What if you won the next race? I could give that to you, or I could make everyone think that you won the race because we all know you did, right?
I can do that. What's up?
Like
That would be the biggest power, gaslighting someone into believing the truth.
Bitch move.
Oh man.
Yeah, he is terrifying. If you actually like read up on like some of his stuff, he's
Nah.
terrifying. Do not interact with him in any
He's
capacity.
fine. We could take him.
We're
Yeah.
going to talk to him tomorrow. That's fine.
Right? What's the worst that could happen?
See, Kate, I'm being nice and giving you something to prep for. We were gonna zag when you thought we were gonna zig, and we're gonna
I
go talk to
appreciate it.
Asmodeus
We're gonna
tomorrow.
go talk to
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and write myself a note. Make Asmodeus stat block because the book doesn't block.
You can't kill him.
That's what he thinks.
we might join into a mutually beneficial.
No, there's no beneficial. I'm gonna be honest. If you
What do
guys
you
try
think?
and go to Asmodeus, Aureus will fight you tooth and nail on that. Like, nah, nope. I
We don't
played
have to take you
along
with.
to fight Zariel. No, because then he's gonna be like, you guys are gonna die.
100%. I was willing to hear her out because
Right?
again, Eidos doesn't really have a problem working with devils or demons or any of that, like enemy of my enemy type shit for him. Even though it probably wouldn't be good for us in the long term, he actually would have lived and maybe heard her out until
If
she
had
said her
a
actual
good
terms, and it
argument-
was like,
Well, yeah, like even Aureus was like, all right,
If it
what are
wasn't
the
shit.
terms? If they're actually reasonable, fine. But it's like, no, that's completely unreasonable. That's
Yeah.
completely detrimental. To
I
humans.
have to
Like,
take
okay.
this entire city. It's out of my hands.
It's
Kind of made a deal.
Yeah, some random guy made a deal for the entire city and everyone in it without their consent. It's totally fair.
Exactly.
Actually, never mind. I found a stat block for Asmodeus.
Oh,
Fight
no.
him. I dare.
No,
Let's go.
I want to go home and build my stuff.
Too
have a
bad.
Go on
You're
first.
on you're
Yeah,
on
yeah.
date day with
Right?
Mia.
You
Good
called your
luck
fucking
getting
wife,
that
like,
stuff done
you want
today.
shit
Yeah,
done?
yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
We have to rescue Krubor. We gotta rescue Krubor. Eric's got
Tomorrow
Hey.
we're like,
collector.
you've got date day today. Tomorrow, Rose and Ori Krubor, they're gonna send me to the Shadowfell.
Right? You're going with
You
Aerith.
and Aerith are going to meeting.
Just
Right.
say
You
it
kind
alone.
of shot yourself in the foot when you were
Right.
like, "Yeah, let's go on a date." Why?
When you called her here to begin with, you sacrificed the rest of your day, man. If
You
not
invited
part of tomorrow.
and Nick and Sir, but one of them needed to stay. And so Sir went, I shall fall upon this sword for all three of us.
Please, please bring Nicholas to the collector.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that would
Could
go
be
well.
hilarious. Oh boy.
You meet the collector, and it's like, yes, the Wanderers and some old man.
Whoever the
Who
fuck you
hell
are.
But what if Tim is a real person and he's actually there? And Nick, this whole time we thought Nick was just playing senile old man.
Collector. He's like, Tim, there you are. It was so long.
Haven't spoken in forever.
Yes, that
How's it
antique
going?
you wanted, I have it. I brought it here just for you. I've been holding on to it
For 50 years.
for 50 years. I've had this.
It's just the blink of an eye for us. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Sorry, I let the time get a hold of me, and I lost track of time. But don't worry, I didn't forget.
Oh,
I kept this in my bag the whole time.
Damn it, I fucked myself over, huh?
Yeah, a little
A little
bit.
bit.
I was kind of
But in a
wondering
good
why
way, you know.
Yeah.
And honestly, it had been a few days since you guys had really spent any time together. She was so excited that she didn't even reply to you. She
Yeah,
literally was she got up from the couch she was laying on and grabbed Alpha 0001 and was like, Alpha, and then like tossed him off to the side where he caught himself in the air, like spinning like a single ball, like, yes, mistress. This is very exciting. Nick, Star, we're going to the material. Ken has a day off. And they're both like sitting together, like, Mia, you know that only one of us can go with you. Somebody needs to stay here to maintain the arcane regulator and make sure things stay
No.
under control. No, Ken said that you both could come. I understand, but he doesn't always think about all the words he's saying before he says them. I think it'd be best if I stayed here just to make sure that the Modrons, keep them company. You wouldn't want Alpha to be lonely, and you can't bring him with you. I could. Well, you could, yes, but unfortunately, you can't bring all of them, right?
Yeah, I can.
Maybe I could try. There are many of them, Mia, and you know you wouldn't be able to bring all of them. So it'd be best if I stayed here, kept an eye on the family, made sure the cottage didn't float away. Can that happen? No, of course not. No, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. How about that? I'll accompany you, and that way I could see them again. And it's always a joy to see the Wanderers and to hear what they've been up to. So two of us, pop on over and see how they're doing. Okay. All right, as long as you won't be sad, Stir. No, not sad at all. This is my burden to bear. Have fun, the two of you. I'll see you shortly. Okay.
That sounds pretty
Bye.
sad.
Oh, thank the previously me. Peace and quiet. Okay, where is he? He's usually here. Where is he? Chad! Oh, hi, Mia. Chad. Where's Ken? Oh, well, they were here
He went to
yesterday.
hell.
Apparently,
went to
they're on a mission of some kind. I didn't hear all the details from Oni and Takashi, but they went to hell.
Yeah.
And then she sends you the message.
What the hell?
And then she kind of has to like mill around here talking with Oni and Takashi and Chad for 45 minutes before you finally show up. Where she questions, but why hell? I really
What's
don't
hell?
know.
Mia, you want to see a dead body?
Well,
Eat.
there's 9 of them, and I believe they probably
Nine
went
hell?
to yes, the outermost layer is called a Vernus, and I believe that's probably where they went if they're dealing with the ongoing problem of Zariel that I believe Takashi just nods. Yep, ongoing Zariel problem. Definitely not my fault. Not my responsibility. I wasn't there. I was there.
How are there layers?
Fun fact: Avernus actually used to look really pretty before the Abyss people invaded.
See,
It's actually like a paradise.
it's like a pizza.
Hell was a paradise.
on a pizza.
Was it
on
hell back
pizza.
then, or was it something else?
Well, it's kind of like
Still
purgatory.
kind of hell, yeah. Because he was like to entice people to come to hell. It's like, look how beautiful it is. Come to hell.
So it was the
It's so
lie,
nice.
the hell, the
Yes.
lie of hell.
And then the abyss said, "Hey, that's pretty neat. Let me have some."
Have you ever seen The Good Place? The show The Good Place?
I actually haven't. I heard you and
I've seen
was it
clips.
Felix that used to talk about it.
Does anybody care about spoilers here?
Not really.
Nope.
I know Earth doesn't care. Ken care?
No, go for it. I have no idea what that is, honestly.
So it's
I've probably
really,
seen something of it in passing, but didn't realize what it was. So yeah,
it's
go ahead.
really, really good comedy show, and it's in that same vein as like Parks and Rec. It's so fucking good. It's about heaven. It's called The Good Place, and it follows a group of people that die roughly around the same time. Just like your classic smattering of humans that are from all over and different walks of life, and they all meet each other in this heaven that has everything. It's just the good place. They were good in their life, and so they ended up in the good place. But over the course of the show, you realize that something's really wrong. Everything's kind of weird. Everything's a little off. These four people are a little bit different than everybody else, and I think it's like season 3. You learn that it's not the good place. It's hell. There is no good place. Nobody actually makes it into heaven anymore because the world has become so complicated with sins of omission and guilt and like, oh, that person once bought a sweater from Walmart who uses slave labor that caused colossal society shifting levels of suffering. Their soul bears responsibility for that because of the way that the laws had been written weren't written for a society as world encompassing as ours. So hell was really heaven, but not quite right. Everything was just wrong. And so none of these four people could find happiness because heaven was never meant to be a place for you to be happy. It was a place to find peace. And it was really cool. It's such a good show. It's so good. It talks all about philosophy, and like one of the main characters is a philosophy major and goes over, like he's a philosophy professor who dies and goes over a bunch of these different philosophical arguments about guilt and life in the show, and it's really good. It's one of the best shows of the last like 10 years. That's what that reminded me of, was hell being an illusion of heaven.
You'll be proud. I've seen some of it,
I am proud.
but not all of it.
I mean,
I
some of
watched
the
it
other
all.
layers of hell are actually still pretty. I think the one with Asmodeus's daughter is pretty nice as well. I think she has like gardens and stuff. And she has like a giant like jeweled palace. I think there's like
Let's see.
2 or 3 layers that are actually look nice, or at least have
Makes
nice places
sense.
in them.
Because that layer would be called Malbolgia, or Malbolge, and she was Glacia. Well, it's not anymore.
Oh, it's not anymore.
Let's see. She is the Tyranny of Turmoil.
Sounds
it
great.
is the prison of the 9 hells where devils who were found guilty of breaking the law of the devils were tortured.
Which you gotta
I
be
mean,
pretty bad
to
for
be
that.
fair, no places are good. It just looks pretty on the surface.
Let's see. It is best described as one seamless, endless, infinitely large slope, as if it were the sides of an impossible, massive mountain. Boulders and other debris would rain down from its heights in deadly and deafening landslides. So it's Sisyphus.
Right.
And the inhabitants either lived in great caves or carved into the mountainside or crumbling fortresses. Could also be like a reflection of martyrdom. If you're looking at it from like each of the heavens is reflected in a hell type situation, but there are many more heavens than the hells because the gods themselves rule over the heavens, and they're gods of both.
Ah,
good and
I see.
evil
I
alignment.
misread it. Mulbaj was originally a beautiful garden.
Not anymore.
My bad. Yeah, when it was by its previous ruler, the Hag Countess, and then
Yeah.
when the Hag Countess died, that's when. Yes. Now, yeah.
A lot of that stuff probably has to do with like before civilization, and before like the blood war really started raging in full swing, which has been going on since civilization. Because demons are like, it's pretty much the warp from not Final Fantasy, from Warhammer. I'm getting my hobbies mixed up. Where the demons are reflections of mortal subconscious sins, of desires and wants and emotions, and so each demon isn't necessarily a soul. It's the ripples in the pond made manifest, whereas the devils are souls. They were once people, and maybe not all of them, maybe some were born there or were crafted, but they are in one way or another tied to souls. So it's just
Yes. Okay. So it's her. It's her city inside, so that desolate wasteland, and then the city at the very center. She has the beautiful garden and her castle, which is like
Gotcha.
the only pretty.
So we
thing.
can go tear
Courthouse
that
is
down and
nice.
make her mad.
Yeah, right.
She would probably be pissed. Also, I'm pretty sure she's
Burn.
actually one of the weakest of the archdukes, but she also kind of has Asmodeus's
There you
power
go.
being her daughter, and
Easy.
she can't actually die.
Her
That's what
her
she thinks.
CR is lower than Zariel's.
Yes, it is
See?
lower. Also,
can
she
do it.
doesn't like
Easy.
she doesn't like to fight anyways. She would try and make friends with you. She's like, we can make a deal. And she,
Yeah, I'm
from
sure
what I
that'll work
understand-
with us. We'll make deals.
To be
right?
fair, from what she reads, she will actually make like decent deals, but she relies on like seduction, manipulation, and like political. She's more like of the political focus, and that's how she maintains her power.
Zariel's deal was made fully with the assumption that she had you right where she wanted you. And it wasn't until Benediction hit and Rose regained all of their magic that
Oops.
shifted. And
Like, I have made a grave miscalculation.
that is exactly it. So, yes, she did miscalculate, but I don't think it was her fault. I think there were so many new things at play there with the Wanderers that it's a mistake any DM would have made.
Whoopsies.
What do you mean?
Oopsies.
Are you saying we weren't supposed to fight Zariel?
I fully
We were
expected
supposed
you to
kill
fight.
her.
I expected it to end in one of two ways. I expected either you to push her to the point where she had to run, thereby threatening her pride and forcing her retreat, putting her onto a disadvantageous foot and more amenable to open negotiation. Or she was going to have knocked you all out, and above table, she was not going to kill any of you. She needs you. You are extremely important to her. She did not want to kill any of you outright. She just needed to stop you from rebelling against her, and wanted to put you into a disadvantageous position within negotiations. Honestly, her running had already been your victory, but you called her back, and you killed her anyway.
Oops.
And now there are ramifications. But that was
Rose
above
hit her
table,
with
the
the
full plan.
no.
Shouldn't she know how important we are to her that we don't let people go?
Oh,
To be
you
fair,
think
We
she
are
knows.
stubborn to a fault.
You
Yep.
guys are. And you have the power to back up your stubbornness, because you know who else was stubborn to a fault? Cray. But you know who didn't have that power? Cray.
Man,
How did
Gray would have been an absolute menace if there had been literally anything in Barovia for him to use.
If I could have just put my mind to work in any situation, instead it was just suffer and struggle.
Like if you had got like a fraction of the type of magical items we see in just the stores in the regular
Right.
Sword Coast, Cray would have been a monster out there.
Yep.
How did the cavalry charge go? Because I know we left as they were heading out to do that.
You did. Above table.
You don't know.
They do have the Horde
Right.
of Initiative.
They
do
do.
have the Horde of Initiative. And horses are fast.
I'm debating whether I want to tell you or not. Whether
Horses are
Question:
fast.
would Lord Delt and ascending? Because we did kind of say like, "Hey, keep us updated."
they don't know sending.
He has
Why does
wizards.
nobody know
He does have
sending?
the wizards. That's truth. He does have the wizards.
No one knows sending.
Okay.
Because that's
In that
nerd shit,
case-
dude. Nobody wants to be a nerd.
While you guys are crossing the
What do you
city,
mean?
Rose has that thought about Kolya. Cavalry charge was successful. Marching force reduced by about 20%. Casualties minimal.
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah,
Yes,
Bill.
minimal is a
Okay.
good.
They
Minimal
above
is
table.
good.
Cavalry charges are scary.
Yeah. Of the, what did he say? It was like 200 or so. They basically got as many of their lances as they could. Which a lance is a mounted warrior, his horse, and his retinue of attendants. That's what a lance would dictate. So it's really like 3 to 5 people, depending on the importance of the night. They lost about 5%. So they lost maybe a dozen people and took out maybe 250 of the marching soldiers. As
Hell yeah. Okay. All
That's
right.
pretty good.
the Horn of Initiative blew, and then out from the hills as the army was in disarray, scrambling across the field. Because that's the other thing. You guys managed to force their hand, so they had to march now. They had to march without troops, and they had to just go with who they had. So pretty much anybody that could go just went. It was still a force of about 2,000 that circled around the city, but then got cut down by 10-20% as the mounted cavalry just cut through them and then ran back to the city. Basically just like, and then I'm out of here, because action economy's a bitch, and that's what makes cavalry charges so dangerous. There were a lot of things in play that made that charge much more viable. And I will also say Arclight survived.
Hell yeah.
The Delt?
Delt did not go for the charge. He sent his general to lead the charge and
Right.
stayed behind as the... Honestly, his title is High Rider, so it would have made sense. You know what? He did survive and he did go, because it makes sense for the high... No, it does. It makes sense for the High Rider of Elturel to
ride.
forego that noble position and ride with the lance. So he and Arclight both survived and led the cavalry charge through the fleeing army as it scrambled across the Sword Coast to try to find... I'm going to put heavy quotes on this because he doesn't know. I don't know. No one really knows.
No one knows.
Sanctuary.
There probably is none at this point.
Oh, does he have Fine Steed? Because he could just be like Varkin with Expeditious Retreat and just zoom right on through them.
You know what? He probably does, because he is a paladin. He definitely has Fine Greater Steed, because he is like... I think he's like a level 17 paladin or something like that. He's way up
Oh
there.
damn!
Yeah.
Is there
And
like
even
is there
battle
stuff
mech.
to stop you from getting dismounted?
Yes. If he has the mountain combatant feat, that helps significantly. Because you can also just make it where it's just... There's also like the Cavalier, like fighter, just straight up has stuff for that as well. But it's also like just a strength check. But if he's a summoned the mount with Fine Steed, he also has like advantage because the mount can actually help you stay on.
Right.
Hell yeah. So how does just because I was thinking about it, because what the dude in the evil campaign is just all about the movement stuff. What happens if you get hit with repelling blast? Because that doesn't. There's no save to that. You're just moved 10 feet.
That
You
is-
just get knocked 10 feet off your.
Yes, but at the same time, then the horse can just... Because the horse is his movement, so he can just use... And he can telepathic link talk with it, so he can just say, horse, come back. And just,
Horse, come here. To be horse.
Get over here.
Then your horse
don't get me
or
wrong,
Varkin will need to use their action to have Varkin mount, which means you can't action disengage on that turn. Aha! I figured it out. Thanks. Thanks.
What well,
you got
well, I was just thinking about it. I was just because, like I said, because I was talking to Hawk about like what the item for my dude is going to be, and we came up with something kind of funny, but I was telling him that my dude isn't made to be like super strong. He's just meant to be like a disruptor with moving people around the battlefield and stuff. And I was thinking, how does that work with something like a mount?
Yeah, that would probably work. I will say, Kate, the only reason I had to disengage is because they had reach. If they were normal humans, I would not have to do that.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
I have
right,
reach.
because you wouldn't need to get within 5 feet of them. That's true. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you have a lance. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, in
Now,
a cavalry charge, you have to get
alternatively,
within 5 feet of the troops. But...
if I shoot like the horse to give you extra movement, does it push the horse out from under you, or can you stay on net? Like, can I help add movement?
That's odd because with mountain combatant, you have to target me.
Mm.
What if I hit you with the first blast and then hit the horse with the second, so you're both pushed 10 feet forward?
Slide.
There'd be
it's
so
so
many
goofy.
rolls.
To be fair, they definitely did not balance like mountain combat. It's like such like a far off rule set that they're like, just put it in and don't double check it. You can do some goofy
Sounds good.
stuff on mounts.
Well, we'll get there probably next weekend. Do another trip into that evil madness. So
Hey, maybe
fun
we
on it.
start working with Asmodeus, you know? He brings us from this other world to this.
Or you start with Asmodeus.
Oh man.
I mean, the evil characters maybe they end
evil
up working for
characters?
Asmodeus.
Actually, I don't
Maybe.
think Farkin would.
I will also say
How come?
loved. Oh, good. Sorry.
Oh, is that how come? Does he got like something against
Oh.
the?
It's not that he has anything against it. He's like, I know devils are gonna try and like trick and like do all their things. Like, I'm not for that. I just want a good fight, and I know you're gonna do tricks in the background to fuck with me. So, like,
The Lord
it would
of
have
Lies?
to be like a solid deal with like clears. Like, okay, I'm not getting screwed over. But like, he's not stupid. He's like, you're a devil. Like, I don't care what you do. I'm fine with you being evil, but don't try and screw me over.
I want you to put your fucking hands up, not play tricks in the background.
Like, he's a weird, like, you know, Xenos from Final Fantasy 14. He's kind of like that, where he's like, I really don't give a shit what people do. I just
Is
want
Wolf your warrior of light? Is that who, like, you're best friends with? Please tell me it is.
It might be. We have to fight at some point.
Well, that was the thing is when we were fighting alongside each other, it did kind of feel that way because there was a bit of that like we both did our own thing, but it was both very aggressive and out there, almost like Legolas and Gimli counting the kills, you know?
We're definitely probably competitive, and we probably like I respect you, like your fighting prowess, but we might like disagree on like dumb things. I bet.
Yeah. The whole concept of civility and society confuses and annoys Wolf to no end. Like, on the most deep levels, he only cares about living in the wild, and even when he's in a city, he acts like he's just in the wild. Everything is just up for grabs as long as you're strong enough to take it.
I think Varkin is probably like similar, but obviously it's like civility is like the reward for the victor. Where it's like I earned this. This is mine now. I've earned this order.
That's so cool. That's so much fun. I love this game. I love D&D so much. Oh boy, I get to think about it. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Asmodeus has actually come up before, not in this game, but in Icewind Dale.
What did he get up to in there?
Oh, he was referenced. What he got up to was torturing one of the high devils. Well, not even torturing. Punishing, I guess, would be the correct way. By trapping him in the body of a wolf. And creating an entire problem as a spirit of nature saw that and went, all right. You've now stepped into my domain. And Abby the Destroyer was born. It is Cassian's. So Cassian was a Beastmaster Ranger, and her wolf in Icewind Dale was a. I guess he was awakened. He must have been an awakened wolf named Abaddon the Destroyer. Like Drake had not intended for him to be awakened. I just was like, hey, this is a fun way for me to have a talking wolf. It's kind of like having Zen, you know. I just have that kind
Yeah.
of background character who can help. And I also felt bad because he took Beastmaster on Cassian, and I was like, all right, cool. He'll tell me when his wolf comes into play, and he never did.
No,
Not
no.
until he was like level, I think we got level 4, and I was like, when do you get your beast companion? And Drake was like, I should have got it at level 3, and I'm like, what? And he was like, yeah, I thought you had something cooking. And I was like, oh, I thought, because, you know, I just started DMing. I was only like 6 months in. I was like, okay, yeah, you can cook something up. So I cooked something up. And when I cook big meals.
Mhm.
So there was a whole thing where Cassian met with Abby, and the truth of Cassian's existence was revealed as Cassian was raised by wolves, but was also an elf, who was 60 years old, but was raised by a pack of wolves. Now, who here knows how long a wolf lives? Because I'll tell you, it's not 60 years. Her pack had not been one that changed over time. They were constant. Her pack isn't a pack. They are forest spirits that fight and struggle for the future of this world. And they live in nature up there, just as part of it. And took into their care a small elven girl because they saw within her a future in which she could connect to that which used to be a devil. And
Hell
redeem
yeah.
it. And the two
Did,
of them.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say
thought
the
you
two of them combined had the ability to kill devils, even on the material plane.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yeah, that's sick.
Hmm.
Did 2024 do anything for Ranger? Because like Ranger as a concept is so rad, but if you don't go Gloomstalker, it's just like, do you want to play a worse version of 4 other classes? Play Range.
From what I understand, it's worse somehow.
Yeah, not
Oh, no.
particularly.
I was gonna ask.
Oh, that's
Because
so,
they
identity
made
wise, Ranger is too cool. Like it should be a
Yeah.
dope fucking class to play.
You'd think so.
the problem is with like the new Ranger, they try to make everything work around Hunter's Mark. So it's just like these weird things
Which
with
is
Hunter's
kind
Mark,
of useless.
makes it hard. Like because also if you like have other bonus action abilities, you can't use your Hunter's Mark like you're supposed to. I don't know what they're doing with the Ranger.
That's
They-
unfortunate.
Yeah, like Gloomstalker's still good. But
Yeah,
What
that
do you do? Just hate
Gloomstalker.
Rangers.
Gloomstalker is like the saving grace for that class.
Right.
it really is.
If you
Like it feels so bad because like Rangers, like the idea of them are this sick.
right, like even the ones that aren't great just are so cool. Like that, the swarm keeper. The idea of that is sick. It just doesn't really do much of anything, but you get a bunch of bugs. And
I don't
shit.
know about you, but if you guys hadn't had a roadie, I'm pretty sure every demon in Neverwinter would have been on your ass like white on a paper plate in a snowstorm.
She was definitely helpful.
I mean, they get some good spells, but like that's also like druid spells. That's
Yeah, that's why it's so sad because
Also
Rangers.
shot the bow.
Yeah,
no, don't get me wrong. He did good work, but it's like it just sucks that like they feel limited in comparison.
Yeah,
to other
like
jobs.
legit. Like if you want to be a bow character, it's honestly better to be a fighter. If you want to be
Right.
like a wisdom caster, you're better off just going druid.
When we
It's so.
Okay, sorry.
I was just gonna say, it's such a bummer because it's such a cool, like, the idea of a ranger, the aesthetic is so dope, but just, it's like they didn't want to make it too good at any one of the things that it should be good at.
Right.
I do think they made a new subclass. I think it's like the Ice Ranger or something, which I heard is actually solid, but it does a lot of like ice-based stuff. So it's like you're
Interesting.
kind of specific in your
Probably
damage.
has to do with slowing them down. Because I'd bet you
Right.
something that could slow enemies down would make coordinating and positioning in battle easier, which would make it
Definitely help.
beneficial.
I think it can like slow and like freeze people, like straight up like you can't move now.
Yeah.
Oh,
lock
that's
the
sick.
movement down.
They're hunter's mark, but like it's still like very specific. It's like you have to be an Ice Ranger for this subclass.
I mean, when we were doing the staircase game, I was looking at a bunch. I looked at like Blood Hunter. I looked at Ranger because think about Mal. Does his
Yeah,
aesthetic
Ranger.
not perfectly fit Mal? Like dual wielder, forest guy, skill monkey, everything. But when it came down to combat, I didn't really want spells. I just like I wanted abilities. I wanted things I could do because I found when I was Cray, especially as a half caster in Barovia, where we were going through it every fucking day, I was out of spells all the time.
Yeah.
Never had
get
any
much.
spells. I never fucking had any spells at all.
That was no joke. When I was trying to take a break from Carter, when I made Will, he was almost a hunter, like a blood hunter combo. Because I
Mhm.
thought it would have been neat, but like everything Hunter has, it either has like a caveat, like we were talking about with Zephyr Strike, right? That was one of the
Yeah.
things I was going to build Will around. You know that you only get the advantage and the damage one time when you cast that spell.
Yup.
Yep.
It sucks.
It is such a bummer. I mean, it's great being able to just disengage whenever you want, but like,
Yeah.
it should be once a turn, you know? Like,
The first attack you make on this turn. Yeah.
yeah, like as long as you maintain it, you should just be able to first attack advantage and an extra D8. You know,
Yep.
scale it up if you cast it at higher levels. Like,
I mean, they get the champion fighter a bunch of love, but they can't boss the ranger. Come on.
It was so like I was. All I had was haste. It was all I had. Haste and shield. They were pretty much just my shield slots. And it was haste and shield. And Chekhov was so good at dealing ridiculous amounts of damage. Like actually breaking that min DC 10 con save. And Cray didn't have the constitution of Ken. He didn't. I think I was swinging with like a +9 or an 8 or something like that. And I swear to God, every fucking time I'd haste, they'd hit me, I'd stun. Every time.
Barovia is just so brutal. It's just so unfortunate of an area. Aesthetically and like story wise, it was sick, but man, like trying to survive in that bitch was like.
And I will say, Cray's suffering made the story so much better because the suffering of Cray and Des and Carter and all of their companions who filled that fourth slot, Flora really was the OG,
Right.
like you're it. But of all of those characters, their suffering made that story. Compared to the adventure we had in Barovia with Cade and Aurora and Travis and Jason Derulo.
Oh, man.
It was different because we made the drama with each other. Like insanely. Black really was a little almost gentle with us considering where we were and
Yeah.
how he was running that environment. So I may complain, but Cray's story was perfect and I wouldn't change a single bit about it. However, when I was making another character for a Chekhov based game, I did say, how badly do I want to suffer? I don't
The only thing I really like, my only issue I ever had, and I said it right out the gate, was I just wanted a single +1 weapon so that I could dual wield without
Right.
having to inconvenience Cade. Because
Yeah.
90% of that campaign, one of Cray's infusions was him giving my rapier a +1 just so that it could actually damage the things. Because
Yeah.
everything was resistant unless it was magical. It was so unfortunate.
Hey,
I feel like Zero was annoying. Chekhov. He's like,
strong
how?
together.
How?
Oh my god, man. I mean, I think that's why Chekhov gave us magic items going in to Quest from the Infinite Staircase, is they wanted to make sure that didn't get repeated. But Man, what was so brutal was like at that writing was on the wall from the beginning when we showed up in there, and I showed up with a spear because at the beginning I was going to do
You're broke.
I was gonna
Immediately.
Polar Master. Yeah, I was gonna take Polar Master as my level 4 feat so that I could do and I was gonna take Sentinel at 8 so that I could be like, aha, that guy. And so I came in with a spear just to keep all the aesthetic going, put in the infusion into it, fucking getting out of the goddamn death house. There's a big spinning saw blade of death in the whole exit hallway, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna just jump through it because fuck this place. There's an undead zombie baby mutant monster crawling up from the basement to eat us. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Bye.
So Cray leaps, just like I'm just sitting there like this will never work, and I rolled a natural 20, so I got through, and I'm like, well, fuck me. Well, you didn't die. They're gonna die. We're gonna stop these blades, and so
Poor. There's made it through if you hadn't have done that. There's no way.
No.
I'm sitting there looking at it. I'm like, all right, well, my guy's, mechanically minded. He's an artificer. He knows how machines work. He knows how things operate. It's obviously some sort of mechanical machine or enchantment. I'm like, can I understand how this works and find a way to stop it? And so we roll an intelligence check, and I see the moving gears and the blades. All I have is my spear. And I'm like, well, fuck this spear then. At least it's a magical spear. And I just jam the spear into the gears. And I'm like, run, now, run, go. Hurry them out of the goddamn death house before it all just implodes into itself. It takes my spear with it. And I'm like, well, there goes my spear. So I had to run with just my light crossbow for a while, which I couldn't even have returning shot on because I didn't have that infusion prepped as one of my possible infusions. So all it had was enhanced weapon. Or reloading shot, whatever. So I had to actually be taking the time to reload my fucking crossbow.
Man, thinking about it for a little while, we were really kind of cooked in terms of combat. Like, before you got Bitey and before we got anything in the rapiers, it was really relying on you, Des, and Aurora's various casters to actually do casting stuff to deal damage for.
I think Carter kept us alive with just his rapier that he walked in with right up until we could get to Barovia town, because that's where we met Demas, and I got Bitey. And once I got Bitey, I could join you on the front line.
I think I had a mace that I never used the entire campaign.
You used it at the end, I remember
think
you
I just-
using it.
Yeah.
I think I only had like a quarter staff, and I hardly ever used Shillelagh for it.
Right?
Yeah, but like I trusted you guys. Like you guys were on top of the casting stuff.
Yeah.
Like 100%. I never was worried like something was gonna get to you guys. But man, I was worried that we weren't gonna be able to kill something before it started like poisoning one of us.
Oh, it was brutal. It was such a brutal campaign. I mean, it was beautiful, and it brought so much laughter and tears. Just tears from laughter and laughter to tears and the tears of man, when we lost the Fool's Bounty, I cried. It made my heart so sad. I loved that tavern.
It was
built
pretty
that
great.
place.
Right.
We built it. Cray
Made a
and
house.
Savid built that place together because they
Yeah,
needed
got
that
avalanche.
moment, and it got destroyed. That was why in the very first thing we did in the aftermath, Cray dug it out. He would have spent months just digging out the snow. Whatever he could salvage from there, even if it was just because he built himself a workshop. It was the first place he had to actually. He literally was sneaking around in the night into junkyards to steal broken wagon parts to build new Deonadars because they kept dying.
That was so sad. Every
He was
time
like-
one went down that we couldn't get to salvage it.
At least let me take my dog with me. Oh, fuck! I
Nope.
gotta build a new one now. Four steel defenders he had to make. Four! At least that last one was built in an actual workshop, which is why Mac was twice the size of D and a ferocious wolf-like. He was actually more of like a Great Pyrenees style dog, where she was a German or a border collie. Ugh,
Hell yeah.
I love it. So many good memories, and like this Tyranny.
I mean, it was bittersweet when Curse of Strahd ended. It is going to be like
Yeah.
real sad in the best
Right.
way possible whenever we finally end
I don't know what
Tyranny.
we're gonna do,
Real end of an era shit. Even if we start a new campaign next week in the
right?
same world, future
Won't
world,
be the
whatever,
same.
it won't be the same.
Mm-mm.
So much
Only
built
thing we
into
can
these
do is
characters.
just love it every moment while we're doing it.
Yep,
because-
for real. You got to think when we started this campaign, I was younger than Eodos.
Yeah, that's very true. When we end it, Aerith or Aurora will be older than Aerith.
How old was Aureus? I think I might be older than Aureus now.
Rose might be
17.
older than me by the time we fucking end. Rolling
Yeah.
gaining age.
I know. You guys are so good. All right, I gotta feed my dogs. That was an awesome game, guys. I am sorry to have complicated the world further, but decisions are made and consequences. You know how it goes.
Yep.
It makes the game fun. Hey,
Yeah, it's fine. What's the
That,
like
that's the name of the episode. That was a choice.
That was a choice.
hell yeah.
There's been a lot
Have
of
a great-
choices.
Have a great night, guys.
I think you should name the episode with when Cade as that teleportation circle attendant asks, "Why is she unconscious and is she important?"
I don't know why that dude was so full of beans, but I like he was full of beans.
All these.
I tried to fight it at the beginning. I was like, "No, you're a respectful wizard." And he's like, "Look that shit. I'll do a job, and I'll do my job right. I do it well." Who's the unconscious person? Is she? Oh man.
Give that man a raise.
Great.
Have a great night, guys.
Good night.
Catch y'all next time.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.